Belgar.
Just Belgar? Alright, so Belgar, you're the only one on trial.
So, we got 8 people. Of course, there's always ones that just show up last minute.
All I gotta say,
and change our things. So, in Discord,
you're gonna try to vote me right now.
Go over to the Mafia Mansion under the flame.
Some
You will see a thing there.
That is all I'm
that
saying.
will. There's also a
reason
Mafia
why
say a green button
above it, I
right? And you'll be able to
react
it.
out like that
exactly what
is the
to do
best
because we have a
example.
separate
If
Discord
you vote me out
for
right
people
now,
that
right
play
this
that
split
give
second,
rolls out.
literally
That's
comes
from
down
a
to
bot,
3 and he
then,
wins. That's why he's enjoying it right now.
Go.
That's why I haven't said anything, because I knew
As
the
making
moment that he went with that,
and we
you
got
guys are both
8.
going for it. Literally, I even backed up
as
with
well.
bad, and Tony, I was already with from the get-go. Why would I not be
Alright, so
suspecting
go grab your rolls.
I literally said from the 3
you can
people
react under the
last
flame
round,
roll.
the 2 of them got taken out. Only one of them still. All I gotta say, you want to go ahead and vote me? Go ahead and vote me. Mafia. So, Judge, you can make overruling. That's good.
Alright, here we go. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and go on 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar.
Sorry, Belgar.
Belgar, you are dead.
My head-ons get launched.
And there's 3 left. If there are no killers, the game will be over. If there's at least 1 killer left, the game will continue.
Bam.
And the game
avoid the king.
is indeed
Zone sees Mafia. He's coming in.
So
Zone's coming in.
Go to sleep.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Ooh, sound testing.
Right.
Sound test. Is
Alright,
that Pinguini
so,
blessing my
Mafia,
soul?
please wake up.
TTB and
Who?
one more? 1, 2, 3. What they do? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully all is well. We are getting prepared for our Mafia Monday. Ay, ay, ay. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's about time. You know, I just enjoy acting. Pinguini, I heard you were stepping on stage tonight as well. I heard you were stepping on the stage. Give some shouty outy. Some shouty outies. No, that's Cap. Carbonfin just said. You on the dash. You're on the hood. You're the hood of the car. You're definitely going to be on the show. You're definitely going to be on the show.
You have TTS now.
Carbon is trying to get me in, but no! Oh, well, he made it seem like you in there. He was like, you was in there. How dare he pull me along for that one? But he, as soon as I'm in there, he's like, oh, Lee, the last show was the best one ever. I was like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? It was the best ever? He was like, the best. I'm like, wow. I'm gone for a couple weeks. You gotta eat a whole new show. I'm way too nervous to and still have some migraine. Wow. What a jab at you. That's what I'm saying. It's like, wow, Carbon Pit. He was like the best ever. You know, emphasis. Like like I think he could have been touching his head when he said that too. Yeah, I don't know how you still. Oh my goodness. Quick healing's your way. Yeah, you can't be on the show with no migraine. Oh no. Oh no. Definitely be a trooper. Definitely. And the migraine will be used as a call out. You're acting different. But yes, welcome in everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. Currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv. Gaming GoneRight, and this is our Mafia Monday, where you get the opportunity to chill with some people in the chat, some streamers, some YouTubers, and see their ability to act. See their ability to deceive others within the crowd. Right now, our host of the show is going to be Carbonfin. He's currently going over some of his war attacks on Clash of Clans, and I'll be co-streaming with him for the after show and the after games. So as soon as he prepared, we are going to jump right into the game. We're already in a preset lobby. We already got our cameras and mic prepared. In the meantime, we're going to let you get the opportunity to see what some of the past Mafia games look like. Of course, on that big screen on top of that building in the far distance. So yes, so definitely keep an eye on that. If you have any questions, please let me know. And if you want to be on our show today, make sure you let us know. Exclamation point. Discord. And of course, if you're new to Mafia, of course, we advise you to watch about 10 games, especially if I'm going to be in the game. If I'm going to be in the game, you better know how to play. You ain't about to throw me off. So definitely sit back, relax, and we will be right with you shortly for this Mafia Monday. Welcome, welcome.
Wait, Tony, did you vote way earlier?
Join Ice Cold. Give me armies.
No,
Okay, I was just thinking. Okay, that's. I was like, oh shoot! I completely forgot about the judge until like more than halfway through. I was like, oh, I wasn't paying attention if there was a vote in terms of like the judge.
Needs to react.
So bad second here, and GG. Bad second.
Coming.
And it's going.
Give you a shout out, or something?
No, Belgar was
Good in your head.
Yeah, we know.
We know.
But
he couldn't.
Tony was the
The
judge.
nice thing is I can
I had OG. I knew OG would not leave it.
So
no.
let me explain what the roles were. So OG was the cop, Fluxy was Serial Killer 2.
Yo, what it do? It's great to see ya. You just want the mod, so what it do?
Mac was the
It's
fool.
been a while. Of course it has. Where have you been?
Judge.
Where have you been? You need to get your stuff together. But I missed
Mafia
you.
was
So.
ADB and Belgar.
Getting right into some Mafia.
we should.
One of our other shows, one of our more popular productions.
Tony voted and got
But what is good? Let me give you a shout
Tony,
out.
you gotta take a phone.
I can't read
Okay,
chat
yeah.
when this happens.
No worries. I gotta use the restroom.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
Tony
do
has
that.
to read
Chat, so I will
Oh,
be having my head down.
Nasty, by the way.
Please put your head down.
I have to hide chat. So I'll be here.
Talking about Taco
Good luck,
Bell.
guys. Welcome to the Mafia channel.
That's for LA.
Cover his eyes here. Oh,
Hey,
it's
that was
definitely
smooth.
not. All right, so first off, I would like to wake up.
As
to
soon as
two
it went on, I'm
Mafia.
like,
Two Mafia, please wake up, see each other.
People
Two Mafia, see each other. As you two are teammates, you're the only two that know.
Oh snap! I think I remember. I remember you telling me you got engaged. Congratulations, you did. Ooh, look at you developing yourself. Ooh, look at you growing and evolving.
I like to wake up. The next cop.
Ay, ay, ay.
Cop, please wake up.
It is magical and beautiful to hear, and I am so glad.
Find the two Mafia.
Especially you taking some time out of your busy schedule and checking up on me. Still making this amazing production, meeting great content creators and streamers all over the world
The town from the killers.
as I do my daddy
Chat saved
thing.
OG round 3. Yeah, OG.
Nothing too crazy. I even gave up caffeine in the hole. You are so strong and you are so powerful.
One time that chat.
Oh my god, where have you been, spy agent? You've been developing. See that? Look, you put in the work, and now that you know you're ready, you came back. You're ready for our next mission.
That's probably the best.
You came right in time. I had a feeling you was gonna show up today. I think I had it in the script. I had it in the papers. As I go for it, yep, I just feel it. But that's beautiful to hear. Yeah, no. All the hard work. Any step forward is tough. So. GG. GG. What's next for you? What's in the plans? I need to know. Or maybe whatever you got, maybe we can document it on our show. You know, every spy agent must be linked up into the system.
Ari, come join.
I just realized we got a new Towns member.
Go up against
Yo, Untamed, what is up?
Take him out.
Step one, you have to tell us your role.
Give you a tribe role.
What's your role? You have to start by letting us your role, because it's your first night.
Maybe it's my role. Can't die.
Yeah. With that being said, vote him out!
Bro, where is everybody?
Where are you guys?
How dare he come to my town this way?
So Tony's on the call.
Yeah, Tony.
Balgar's got to go too.
I'll be back the next game.
All right, Balgar.
I have a civilian streak going right now.
So we are down at 6. We need.
Welcome to my life.
Oh, we need a few more to be able to continue. Let's see. We.
Yeah,
Asked when
Yeah, you were.
You and Atkins. You and Atkins.
We actually love to take Foxy out with Stefan. Stefan, join.
I don't know, you're
You
talking
can join
All
if
right.
you want. Foxy can.
Just
get
to let you
in.
know, guys, OG has folded his hands
Very
2 other
tired,
times
actually.
ever in Mafia, and he was Mafia both times. So that is true.
Would have
100%.
gotten away with it. Yeah.
You can vote me off, but if
Could have gotten away.
you're a
with it.
civilian, you're gonna lose.
Okay, thank you for that information.
Lee, you can say that all you want, but you're breaking your rule by saying that, though. Just gonna let you know.
Nah.
Yeah, you are.
If you think about it, 100%, still is valuable information. Still valuable.
Tonight's team hats versus team black.
Potentially. Kierez, are you here?
Shout out to the team.
You played before.
What if you have both?
I have both. Let's play. We have an exam in 3 hours.
Woo! Looking clean.
Mordor's, you know, Mordor's you can play. Why not? You know, you might say, hey, you might have no chance, but hey,
This shit is a normal.
think you have no chance? Definitely.
No, we're not
Be
gonna
yourself.
talk
Have fun.
Yo.
Blade, maybe you want to
Before we get too hot in here, I just want to say I'm civilian. I just want to hang out with you guys. So if I can keep you around as long as possible, that would be fine. Because I want to hang out with you guys. And also, you're not truly a boss at Mafia if you die. I mean, if you don't win with me around. So just want to drop that in the chat. If you want to get the max win for Mafia, you got to win with me on the page.
He's on
But I'm civilian. There's no reason to do anything.
He's on Twitter, so
So how many civilians we got today? We got
Evil Tweedle.
everybody.
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? The 2 people.
OG, because he's Mafia.
We need at least one more interview.
Oh wait, Cam in this game?
Good.
Is Cam? Oh wait, is Cam in this game? We gotta vote Cam out.
Cam's not in this game right now. No, not yet.
Oh,
I just accepted a bit. I can see that.
we gotta vote him right now.
So that's something that would entertain any and it's true.
That's hilarious. What do you mean?
Oh, wait, we got sorry. We got a new talents member.
The funniest thing
Come on.
6'9". You should join.
Untamed
Okay, so we
and
got
OG.
Untamed and OG. We got multiple OGs
Oh
out there.
my.
So
That's hilarious.
Untamed and OG. So Untamed, you have just over about 30 seconds for your defense here on trial of why you are not Mafia.
You don't. Listen. I'm a very.
I'm gonna plead my case here. I don't want to get eliminated here because you guys are gonna get some fire information off of me. I'm probably gonna die now
Wait for VIP. All right.
because Mafia's gonna kill me off. But that's all I gotta say.
Wow. All right. VIP OG. Then it changes Ari's potential.
I don't have a role, but being a civilian.
Well, how about this,
Don't
Ari?
vote me off. It doesn't matter.
If he plays and he wins, VIP.
Matter of fact, that might
No,
be
we gotta make it impressive. If Ari plays, all right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Untamed, can count 3. 1, 2, 3. Untamed. He's got to win. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. So, like, if he's a civilian, all right. If he's a everyone, please put your heads down. We are going to begin. He has to win first. He can't be a civilian. Right?
That's a good deal.
He's got to be able to use his role to make decisions. Cop or doctor or something. You gotta win. Or you could win as Mafia. Seriously. Alright.
So basically, Ari, what he's telling you is your mission depends on the fun.
No, I mean, the odds are in his favor. We're good. If there's I like to wake up. Steve. Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Stefan. Is it Stefan or is it Stefan? How is it pronounced?
The second one.
Stefan?
Yeah.
Okay. Stefan. Maybe that's why he's got all Stefan.
Tony wants back in.
You? This is a new game or no? We haven't started the next one because we didn't have enough, Tony. So
You're more than welcome. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't
get on. Give me a few first. Oh, Ari wants that VIP. Wants that badge. It doesn't come often. That's how Coco got hers.
Please go to
Yo, where's my VIP, man?
Yo,
who would you like
Carmen,
to investigate?
Oh, whoa.
I'm just putting out there. Bad Stag won a serial killer, and I think he deserves a follow on Twitter.
Thank you.
I think he earned it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I might move the follow to you, Mac. That's that good.
No, whoa.
Let's not get crazy. I might take it over and move it that side.
Fire's gone to his head.
Oh. Mac, have you won yet? Well, you know you won as Mafia.
Yeah,
first game.
First game,
easy
Oh,
done.
I was so looking forward to playing full, and then I realised on the first night.
All right, everyone, can please
because I played it. I decided to play it slow as full.
News to report here. It
oh no, I could
is not good at all.
Usually watching
because
streams
in
back
this
after was the audio
it
for the
is
last
the
month was
classic-
very messed up.
the classic kill.
Yeah, it was like all
Classic
over
MO.
the place for that. So
And this
sometimes
one,
because it's the connection. and
They
stuff,
followed
so,
this individual back.
Sometimes when it's saving the
work.
bot, it also kind of.
They knew exactly where this person was going to be.
Check.
Because as he was
Right
getting
now we
his
have
work done,
we have an 8. Ari would put it to 9.
to help. Help. And
Queen D, you
loaded
said
in
you can
the
get
ammo.
VIP if you play. You need to
inside
play,
of this
have a chance at getting
He
VIP.
took the shot.
I have a chance.
And unfortunately,
Got it like multiple times.
that ammo
Self-worthy
was
is the game of
sabotaged.
Mafia.
And instead of firing, the worst thing happened.
For the record.
And it was
Yes, sir. Thanks.
inside of the tank.
That would put us
And not only did we lose OG 9, but then the other
You got me.
place
You got me.
and sniped from a long range and hit
Oh, he's gonna join.
Drew right there, and he's dead.
And check.
It's too funny.
Good luck.
Alright, so
That was scary.
What the hell happened last week for you to get killed like that?
Yeah, really.
he was a fool.
Can anyone say hi so I can have a sound check?
You're worthy in the audience.
No.
Link to join Zoom.
Thanks.
Just
Do I sound okay, JJ?
you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, you sound beautiful. Oh, thank you.
So that would be putting it to 9 then 10.
By chance, cop.
I could seem a little bit guilty, but you know, I'm a civilian this game, man. I hope you guys don't know. You know, and by the way, I never really seen you constantly at all.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get a cop and a doctor and a third person, that would really help narrow it down.
Should we add a
Yeah, cop. Did you get any information from anybody that's happened to be alive here?
Mafia, serial killer,
If so, that would be best. And we can hope the doctor still comes alive. So if the cop come out, then the doctor, and then whoever you check, it would just start voting the remainder 3 off. I'm guessing it's Untamed. Are you cop?
I thought he was doctor.
How his trial was?
No, it's like okay, so
the grandma works by
I spectated.
if the killers target the grandma, then one the killer dies.
For sure.
So basically, grandma with a shotgun.
Alright, I'm coming out. I'm coming out as doctor.
But if the cop investigates the grandma, the cop dies. The doctor tries to save the grandma, the doctor
I'm just
dies.
doctor.
Anyone that takes the grandma at night dies.
I'm just a normal civilian.
Essentially how it works.
I'm not gonna put a whole.
The old age to killer, basically.
I'm a good guy.
Well,
I have
it
about
basically has a
I've
shotgun.
learned to-
First time.
I know.
I think
but-
she
but-
He doesn't let anyone go through that door. Nobody.
I
And everybody says this.
So,
We all can't be
Tony
civilians.
and Untamed, who do y'all feel like we should vote off first out of the 3 remaining?
What, Mildred?
I mean,
Alright.
I think so, Manny as well.
We can add.
He hasn't seemed that sus to me today, but...
Alright.
It's just.
Yeah, I mean,
No judge. There's Ari. I'm gonna add the Miller.
Ari says,
This is a role that nobody's
You did something that first meeting that just made
Mari.
me think you have a role.
So the Miller is going to be interesting because
Exactly, which I do not
full screen here.
know which
The way the Miller is going to work is the Miller is
I
part
kind of feel
the
like
town.
Byron is definitely civilian. You wouldn't be that spicy to work if that was a different case.
Except when the cop investigates, picks the Miller, I will give a thumbs up as if you're Mafia. Miller is not part of the Mafia. Miller is part of the town. Miller has no idea. Essentially, they could say, no, I'm the Miller, not the Mafia. So you can do whatever you want with that information. If there is the Miller here, ready.
Alright, so let me do the math right now. If we vote off Manny, and then
Red, gold, got
I'm also showed on one website.
No, we have. He's connected.
No, I thought. Okay, well, I thought someone else was doing
I only see OG, Flexi, myself.
it. Well, there's a 10 participants. We can put us 9.
Back,
minus
Ari,
one.
that's.
That means I gotta
Maybe I think maybe they're pitching on their website.
We only have 9.
I see many people there doing $1,000. So, so being a
Miller. Alright, so ready. Alright, go ahead and react now to that new one. This one here. Alright, so go react again. Alright. There's no prediction for these. So go grab your roll. And there's 3 people who didn't react. Someone doesn't have their camera, which I think it's Tony. Nope, you got it right there. Never mind. Lee.
Lee hasn't reacted.
Yo, Lee's been doing like a 40-hour stream.
Oh my. Lee, where you at? Lee. Paige and Lee. Lee. Oh, Lee.
Well, he reacted.
Yeah, he reacted there. There he is. Nice. All right. So he is here. Welcome, Lee. Totally different time for you. It's like, what the heck? I need to get it on my mouth. We don't hear you, Lee. We don't hear you. All right. So there is a Miller in the game. So let me see if everyone got the roll. Fluxy probably didn't.
All right, there we go.
Wait, did you guys get your roll?
Yeah. What's the
You all
middle?
got it?
I got mine.
Did everyone else get a roll except Fluxy?
I got a roll here. I got a roll as well.
Rules are
Okay.
Drex's first Mafia. Let's go
Okay,
to my first round.
so the issue is I don't know who is who because the broke. It didn't tell me who is who. Wait, unless I go commands. Oh no, Skull, we broke something. Oh no.
You want us to DM you what we are?
You might just have to do that. Send me a DM of what role you have, because I have to send a DM to Fluxy of what he is. So what role you just got, send me a DM.
Don't lie. Drew's gonna say something.
Yeah, don't lie.
You guys know me so well. I was just gonna spam.
Imagine getting rejected by Carbon for DMs.
So I'm just gonna spam.
Uh-oh. Alright, you probably you got rejected.
I've just sent you a friend request.
Oh,
It's actually the same one that's been sitting there for 6 months, but yeah, just you accept it now.
There you go.
Same detail for me. It's already
no,
there.
I'll specifically reject Mac. Yeah,
rude.
That's definitely.
Mac, if you tell me what you are, I'll send it to my best mate. Yeah.
Sorted. Yeah, go ahead.
See, Fluxy, this is why you need to turn your DMs out so I don't have to do this. Oh my.
Fluxy could just play blind. That'd be awesome.
You are that. So we got Tony. Did you send me a message? Send me what role you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I tried to send it, but it just gets rejected.
Oh, it's because you need to send me a friend request.
I did.
Ah, someone else with DMs off.
Well, I do. Because I might get a little bit more messages than you.
Roast.
Probably true.
I doubt that. Flux has some fans.
Yes, a few very.
Alright, so you are that.
Carbon, I've DM'd you on Twitter.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh boy, this is interesting. Okay, so that's you. What are you? Okay, so you can't see that.
There's no guardian angel this one. Chat aren't saving anybody.
Alright, let's do this.
Need to be saved.
What is your mic sounds so weird?
I be savior.
Lee, your mic sounds weird.
What? He sounds like he's on the Maverick.
Am I roboting? Oh, let me see.
Kind of, a little bit. I'm just gonna do a new one here because I added the Miller.
That was for a different show.
No, Lee, you sound perfectly normal like me.
Yeah, it sounds like
That's
that.
what that was. We might use the same device.
Add the Miller.
So it must
Sorry, guys.
Make sense why Carbon didn't accept my friend request either.
Move the clown. Alright, I want you guys to all react again. Hopefully this one works. React. Grab the new rolls. New rolls. Whatever role you just sent me
Who was Mafia?
I was Mafia. You were going to be my teammate.
Dude, that was civilian. No one wants that.
Alright, so grab your new roll. One roll left. Perfect. And alright, now everyone. Okay, now it worked. So Fluxy, you are okay. So let me send you your freaking roll, Fluxy. Alright, so remember, I added a new role called the Miller. And so the way the Miller works is the Miller's part of the civilian team. And if the cop checks the Miller, I give a thumbs up, yes, they are Mafia. But they're not part of the Mafia team. They don't wake up with Mafia. They are part of the civilian, they never wake up, and that's what the Miller is. You're faking out the cop. Alright, here we go. Everyone's got their roles, so let's go ahead and put you to sleep. And good luck. Alright, here we go. Put your head down.
We're about to start.
I'd like to wake up. The two Mafia. Two Mafia, please wake up as you are the two killers part of this town. Good luck to both of you. Thank you very much. Back to sleep.
OG.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up.
Oh my god.
Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill every single person in this town. You win all by yourself. The cop cannot find out who you are. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2. It is your job to kill off every single person in this town. You don't have to kill each round. You can if you want. And the cop can't find out who you are. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. You can't find anybody else, but be careful. You can't find the Miller, who is a fake Mafia and actually part of the town. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor,
it is your job to save the town from the killers. And you have the super save, Doctor. So whoever you save cannot die no matter what. Even if all the kills target that one person. You can save yourself, but you can't save yourself 2 times in a row. Or anyone 2 times in a row, you have to alternate. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you win the game. All by yourself. Thank you very much, Fool. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the Miller. Miller, you are part of the civilian team, but unfortunately, when the cop investigates you, they will be given a thumbs up. So that might cost you your life if they want to vote you out in that manner. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian part of this town, so that they can just live their dreams. Civilian, please wake up. Only the one civilian. As you are the one by yourself. Every single person in this town has a role, except you. So we still love you, but unfortunately you have no job part of this town other than just to figure things out. Please go back to sleep, civilian. Now the rest of the town can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to save the town from the killers. Good luck.
Hello. I say we start off with voting Fluxio.
Down for that. Lexi, were you a killer last game? Was I right?
I was, yes. I was
Nice.
the 2.
Who would like to take the only civilian role?
Yeah,
You are.
I mean, we're all civilians, Lee. You know how this works.
Well, he did wake up the one civilian, so that one civilian, who would like to say that was them?
Is it not you, Lee?
Well, of course it was me, but I wanted to see who would lie. I wanted to say, I'm like, why is he waking me up? I'm like, all right, hey. Well,
It feels like it feels like an early fool play from Lee.
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
Only sip.
Welcome to playing with Lee. Welcome to playing.
Yeah, this is the thing. I've not played with anyone, so I don't. People are so hard when you've never played with them. So hard to predict.
Well, step 1, you tell me your role, Mac.
I mean, I have a role, but so does everyone apart from one person.
Mac, you look so guilty. So funny.
Well, I like that. Dude, that was a good answer. OG hands are folded. Every time he folded his hands, he was always Mafia. That was 3 times. So I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, you will be getting voted off, so you gonna have to tell me your role right now.
OG, what were you last round? Were you the cop?
I was the cop. Yeah.
Y'all seen this folded? Did he fold his hands throughout the whole game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh, he throwing off my stats.
Very quiet, Drew.
I'm always quiet the first round.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Lee, do you want me to like sit like this?
Yes, please.
Oh, where's the go?
Also, I want to ask, how did the bubble bath picture come into contact between you backstage and OG? Was it already in your repertoire, or you asked personally, like, yo, OG, get in the bath, send me a photo?
No, I was already in my repertoire. And I just sent him a photo. I sent him a random photo.
So that was the hot tub, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
That was the hot tub stream. Yeah, so listen, the hot tub stream, did it for charity. OG decided to, he's my brother, so he'd try and do the hot tub stream with me. But, he couldn't fly the whole way over here, because he's wanted in this country. So he had to jump in a bath instead.
That makes sense. I would believe OG is wanted in the zone. But I'm going to have to follow my stats to say that OG is Mafia, and I will be putting him on trial.
Alright, time
Thank you
for
very much. We're just preparing for some
trial. Who would you like to
Crazy
vote?
how as soon as Lee says he can put on trial.
People for trial.
Hopefully your
Who
days
would
or
you like
morning
to put on
afternoon
trial?
went well, and your stream was amazing. blessing me.
Yeah, let's do Ari.
Okay, take on the new guy.
ROG. Alright, ROG it is. Ari.
I think that was also posted on TikTok.
So I haven't said so much.
I think I'm
I've been
like
just
30 followers on TikTok.
checking out the vibes, seeing who gives up sus vibes. Just investigating, and yeah, there isn't much to say. Other than it's round one.
Like I said, we're getting into some Mafia murder mystery. Welcome
watch how
everyone
the
to see
people do,
GGR
and then vote them out in the future rounds.
where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. And the thing that's crazy, Dordain is actually
come on, man.
baby guy, this is a page one content creator, people. Oh my goodness, we are being blessed. Get some more comments.
You can pick. I'm sus. You can check me, whatever. I'm gonna get a thumbs down. You're not getting a thumbs up, so.
Coming in with the Valorant.
It is what it is.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Ari, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ari. Alright, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG. That's the majority. Alright, so everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. Alright. So, I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the bad news to report. And not everyone is going to be surviving the night, because this one happened during a trial, or I should say a training exercise. As you guys were going out and getting ready to practice firing the cannons for when the raid comes in. Of course, one of them misfires and blows up right in your face and kills this person right on the spot. We found his headphones, we found his glasses right next to his feet. And I'm sorry, it belonged to Pinball. Pinball is dead. But not only is Pinball dead, the other person that was next to Pinball trying to help fire the cannon, it took 2 people because it was a double cannon. I am so sorry. Wearing dark sweatshirt. He is gone. Fluxy is dead. And the third person to be killed with his headphones on got blown off his head. Nobody, actually. Just the two. The day begins. Good luck.
That's interesting, too.
Fluxy's dead. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Who's best friends with Fluxy?
Well, no one knows he's dead.
I think
Oh, who's trying to frame Harry?
Dude, that's a valid point.
Oh, maybe
I think
actually,
it's
yeah.
true. I think it's
That's crazy how you guys get that information from round 1.
Dude, I think it's for sure true. He thought he did some big brand stuff, voting Fluxy up, putting the blame on me. Been backfired.
Nope.
We got onto him.
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry. When I say Pinball die, I was like, Drew. First thing came to my mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It's just that you said that. I was like, dang, I did think that too.
Somebody wants to come and get me. Because I said it last time too. I said, if I'm Mafia, if I'm a serial killer, I vote off Pinball, then I vote off Lee. Then I'm just going to start saying it now. I vote off Lee, then I go for Tony, then I go for OG. So they're just remembering what I said earlier.
Third on your list. I'll take it. I'll take it.
You definitely look sus, Drew.
Bro, what
Dude, Drew's always sus. Get him out. Let's just get him out.
He's constantly looking down.
I'm sorry, the face of nonchalant. People are dying here. I need you to be more sporadic. You know,
I see death every day.
All right, now I understand. So it makes sense.
It's a crazy world we live in.
Drew, you're like, hey, just another day. Drew,
hey, it is what it is.
You're welcome to the Mafia town. That's just how it works here.
I'm going to help the town win in any way that I can. If I got to investigate, I'll investigate, you know?
I feel that. It
is weird that Drew and Lee both survived. That doesn't happen very often.
Well, definitely want to give a shout out to all the killers out there. Thank you so much for not choosing me. Thank you.
That's usually because Lee's a killer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's a little sauce.
Kind of interesting. I've always said it. Always said it.
My money's on Drew and
Gamora
Mac.
survive round 1. They have a role that allows them to kill and not be killed. So,
do we want to start with the Maid Man letting us know he's a part of the town and coming out?
The Maid Man or the Miller?
Do we have a clown?
The Miller.
We don't have a clown.
Hold on, Pin, you are not muted.
Pinball, my stream's coming through you. Pinball!
Oh, Pinball, mute! He's stream sniping!
Stop reading the chat, Pinball. No.
I just mute all you guys, so you have to unmute yourselves. So everyone's muted.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, but with that, we are going to put it to trial. So, who would you like to put on trial?
He's been shortening our time since the beginning, bro.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Let's say Mac.
I'd say Drew and Mac.
Drew and Mac.
I'll go with those, sure.
Only because I love hearing Drew's voice. So, you know.
I appreciate you, Bad Stuff.
And Killer's next round, if you can be nice again and give me a round.
Drew and Mac it is. So, Drew, you're up first.
Hello, town. It's your friendly civilian, Drew over here. We're just gonna continue to try and investigate. It was night 1. We had an unfortunate death with Fluxy and Pinball, and whoever the killer is, they are definitely experienced because they're gonna try and mock me, or trying to frame me in any way. I could die this round. I don't know, but just saying hello, passing by.
All right. Thank you. And now, Mac.
I don't know what to say in these things. It's not me. I have a role. It's a good role. What else do you want? That's kind of it.
Okay. Thank you. Now we put this to voting. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Mac. 1, 2, 3 for Mac. No one has been killed, so everyone please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. Alright, I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as I've got terrible news here today. It's not good, because we lost multiple people here in this town. And the people who have been killed, I'm so sorry. For this first one, they got killed. Unfortunately, it's because he's wearing red shorts. And those shorts have explosives in them. And they went off and blew him up. And he is dead. And there he is. OG is dead. And no more. And joining OG, this person is wearing a darker shirt. And the color of this shirt, I'm sorry.
Ay, blessing my soul. Junkrat coming with a 5,000 viewer raid. Ay.
And he's dead.
Appreciate you, my guy. Hopefully your days, your morning, your afternoon
and
is
the
going
next
well.
person who's been killed,
give you a shouty outy,
is nobody else. Just those two.
What is up, Junkrat?
Okay, do you have a copy?
These are not
Just preparing for our show tonight from Mafia.
There's two things we learned. From
our
that, right?
Mafia show will be tomorrow
I need to
at
take my shorts
9:30
off because they're red.
with our intro show, and then it's gonna start at 10 p.m.
I know
if
who
you watch
both
the show, we'll
Mafia
give
are.
you a little bit how we set up.
coming on top?
Discord.
That is cop.
Alright, who's the Mafia?
And we're gonna be
you're a
chilling.
Mafia.
We're gonna be making some great content and
Andrew's Mafia.
memories across the Mafia.
See, you're half right, because I am actually the Miller, and that's why I was able to correct Lee when he said Milkman earlier. So you definitely did get a thumbs up on me, but I'm part of the town. I'm not Mafia.
Welcome everyone to the Best Gaming Network.
But he's not the cop,
Where
because
we
he
have
said
the best
he-
content
he
creators,
said,
streamers, and
he checked
people
me,
all
I'm
over
a
the
civilian,
world as we jump through various
Who's
gaming
said
So he's fake
categories
copping right
and
now.
multiple community
Who said
shows.
Who said no?
Sit back,
Drew.
relax, and enjoy.
Drew.
Right now we got a
Drew
Mafia
and Tony.
game
They're the Mafia.
in the
I'm the Miller, but
distance
yeah.
across the
That's interesting.
street. And we got another one
So I
coming
know-
up shortly after.
I'm not sure who Ari is.
Big
I know he plays Clash somewhere. I mean, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Appreciate you.
But question.
He blessing my soul.
No. So I found Drew first round.
I cannot function.
So tell me
why-
Drew first
if
round.
you- Yeah, why wouldn't you come out exactly that? Why didn't you?
And then
Why did you say it last round?
Exactly the same reason I did it the first game. There's no point in me coming out first person I find, and then other people
in our
potentially
simulation
die right through to the end of the game.
And if
I always give
anybody
it
is
two
interested
goes.
in
Always
getting
give
in
it
the
two goes.
show,
And this time I got
be a
both
streamer,
guesses.
YouTuber, content
I've got Drew
creator,
and I've got
or even
Tony.
just a viewer. We might have a spot for you.
Well,
Listen, I'm gonna get killed.
We'll
I'm
have
gonna
a
get
show
killed
all
next round, so
tonight
it doesn't
until
matter
like
to me.
6 a.m.
Well, because
And
you
then
said
the
you guys
next
win.
show is tomorrow at 9:30.
It makes no sense for people to kill you because you did your job. You found
the
two
next-
mafia.
The people
I'm the
after that
Miller,
will be
so I
on our
mean, you
waiting
found one
list
mafia.
of
And I don't believe
games.
you'd
Make sure
be the
join
cop
our
to sit there and
Discord.
think that I'm Mafia.
Well, he was able to find the
Connect.
Miller, so we got to at least half believe him, which means if he found Miller, we got
That
to at
is
least
how
get rid
it's
of you.
done.
Yeah.
Hey,
Let's
listen,
go.
if
Let's
I
do
could
it.
take the shot, if I could take the shot for the town, that's fine. But he's throwing.
What? He picked out two though. That's risky. You know, to pick out one to do that. He was able.
Tony can sit there and say that he's the Miller. I probably would believe him, but for him to call me out as the other Mafia, I don't believe it.
So, Trey, who are you saying you are?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm civilian. I was only civilian role.
Okay.
And I was waking up very weirdly by Carbon, so
See, I was going to guess Mac that last round, but when Mac said it's not me, but I have got a good role. I mean, I've watched Mac for probably longer than anyone here, and he was definitely telling the truth. He was telling the truth. He had a good role, but it wasn't the Mafia.
All right, so hopefully this is a win for the town. What's going to happen?
Yes.
We're going to vote off Drew, and if Tony's a killer, Tony, we got to hope Ari's a killer, and Tony, if you want to win this game, you have to kill Ari.
Wait,
So-
what?
If Ari's a
Let's vote
killer,
Drew.
the only way two
Let's
killers.
vote Drew, and Ari's the serial killer, because my guess is he killed Fluxy, because that's what he would do, right?
Dude,
Nah,
You guys are forgetting.
If it's true or not, Ari,
You guys are
you
forgetting.
have
one
to kill
important
Tony
thing.
to win the game.
There's two things. Hold on. There's two things that you guys have to remember. Number one, there's a fool in play, and number two, the fact that Lee's still alive.
Yeah, that's
Come on, I
super
just
sus.
got here. I'm late.
All right,
Come on.
time for
We have to go
trial. What two people do you want on trial?
Drew and myself.
That's fine. I'll put
Yeah,
myself.
sounds good.
Lee?
I would
All right, Drew and Lee it is. Drew, you're up first.
So, I'm not super certain on Bad Stag's role with him coming out as cop after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people have died. It just doesn't make sense to me, or 3 other people have died. To him to come out and then try to sit there and out me, and then, I mean, it could be a 200 IQ play with him potentially outing Tony, and then Tony calling his role out as a Miller. He could potentially die next round as a Civ. So, I don't believe it, but it's whatever the town wants, because no matter what, the town's going to win, because I'm town.
All right, Lee.
Alrighty, I'm the only civilian role. There's currently 5 people remaining. One thing Drew did not do is tell us what his role was. So of course he is lying. If there's 2 killers remaining, remember you have to kill the other person. If Backstage is the cop, I'm the civilian. Ari and Tony, if y'all killers, y'all must kill each other to win the game. So trying to kill us would be pointless. So please target yourself. We should vote Drew out, and it should be a nice game. Should be, GG for town. Unless one of the killers don't want to win and just want to throw and kill one of us.
All right, so here's the voting. We have 5. We need 4 for majority. If you would like to, or 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Drew, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and Drew is dead. We have 4 left. If there's still a killer, the game will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over, and the game will be continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, as the news is not good at all. And it is really bad because we lost what a individual. This person is there for the town. This person is someone that you can rely upon. Someone whose thought process, who's thinking, who can really just set the tone. He might be quiet, he might come out at specific points, but his statements are strong. But also, he loves to be wild. He loves to take the road less traveled by. He loves to make waves. And he made too big of a wave. As Lee, you are dead. And no more. But not only is Lee dead, the other person to be joining Lee, leaving us only 2 left. Tony, you're safe. Ari, you're safe. Bad Stag, you're safe as well. 3 are left. And the final 3, good luck.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's Ari, bro! That just proves it. There's only one killer, and it's Ari. He
Yeah,
kills
it's gotta be
Foxy
Ari.
round 1.
Gotta be Ari.
It has to, yeah.
Ari is real. Wait, why?
Ari, why isn't it you? Convince us.
Well, why do I have to convince you?
Alright, do you have like some extra light that you could like turn on? Because it's like very, very hard to see you.
How?
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
There was 2 killers. They're supposed to.
Okay, so I haven't been doing much at all. I've just been in the background giving you guys some proper feedback on what to do and so, because I've been the medic, so I haven't really been able to say much. Like, I can't really go.
Did he just come out as doctor? Come on, I'm the medic? The cop and the medic?
My role either, because I'm
no. Too late, y'all all need to go.
Trying to save you all.
So who did you save first round?
First round. OG. Second. Was it?
That's cool.
How am I supposed to remember?
There's no way you got the doctor to get this far. There's no way.
Mate, if you just saved lives, you'd remember their names.
Dude, I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast today. I literally saved your life, Tony. Come on, do you really trust Bastag?
Yes, he's the cop. Listen, he got a thumbs up. I know he got a thumbs up on me because I'm the miller. And I knew it was called the miller, not the milkmaid or whatever the heck Lee said. It has to be you. It's the only option. There was only 1 kill. It has to be you.
I can't win. I can't win.
No. I mean, to give up so easily, though. I mean, that's.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up because there's no point in trying. Because you've obviously been fooled by Bastag. So I'm not even gonna bother because you.
Are you trying to blame Bastag?
I do fool myself on a daily basis. Like,
we don't know
I'm
there's
that
the
good.
cop. There's literally no proof there's the cop.
No, I am the cop.
The chances that he would say he got a thumbs up on me when I'm the miller is just and not anyone else is so small, it's obviously he's the cop, because there's no way you would guess that.
5%. It was a 40% chance. It was between you, Drew, and then me, you, Lee. Not really that big of a percentage-wise. He got lucky and voted on you. I think my biggest is probably Fluxy or someone in the beginning could have been a cop, but he just got lucky. 40%. Or you're really putting the whole game on 40%. If you want to do that, feel free. I'm not gonna blame you, but it's a mistake.
Yep, I'm good with it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Ari. 100%.
All right, so we're going to put this to a final trial. So every single one of you will have a trial, and then we'll go to voting.
Okay.
Remember, during voting, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. So, Batsag, you are up first.
Like I said, I'm the cop. I know I said it was Drew and Tony. And I got a thumbs up for both of them. I actually believe, do you know what though? I don't know if I believe Tony that he's the Miller or not. But at the end of the day, do you know what? If he's good enough to fill me up for that, he kind of deserves the win, so let him have it. Ari, you're just sus.
Yeah.
All right, Tony, you're up.
No, there was one kill last night. I'm the Miller. Let's vote Ari. GG the town.
Actually, now that I'm thinking...
Ari, you're up.
Now that I'm thinking about it, going all in on Bastag may be a mistake and it's fully too late. When I realized you had a literal thumbs up on Tony. Like, come on. You have a thumbs up and he says he's that. And you believe that he's a Miller. Like, come on. I realized that 2 seconds in now after this and it's way too late. So I'm just gonna, give up because there's no point at all. You've made up your mind 10 minutes ago that I'm the killer. So go ahead, vote on me. Say I'm the imposter, whatever, and lose the game. Feel free. You had the thumbs up on Tony. So there's that.
All right, so we'll go to a final vote. You'll raise your hand. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. And if there's no majority, we will go to another night phase for killing. Please put your heads down for this final vote. All right. If you'd like to vote out Badstag, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Tony, please raise your hands now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Ari, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up as the news is here. And we've got a majority reached. One of you has been voted out to be killed. And that person, Badstag, it's not you. You're safe. Tony, it is not going to be you. Ari, you have been voted out to be killed, and you are dead and no more. That leaves Tony and Badstag. Congratulations to Tony and Drew. The Mafia take the victory and voting out Ari and Tony winning off of Fake Miller. But you did vote out a killer. You did vote out a killer there. Ari was a serial killer.
Oh, okay,
you
cool.
did get a killer in the end. So Ari, if you didn't kill Lee and you killed Tony or Badstag, you would have won. Anybody but Lee. You would have won.
God,
anyone but Lee, you would have won. The game would have been over if you did kill Lee.
You did. You did.
Because you both. So what happened was you both killed Lee in that round. So if you killed anyone but Lee, Ari, you would have won. Because Tony also killed Lee.
I thought Lee was my only kill.
Oh, rip the VIP coming that close.
I expected Ari to kill me, so I realized I could have won if I killed Ari. I wouldn't even have to do that round too.
Dude, I started celebrating thinking I won. And then the rest
No, you did not win. You came so close. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I'll be honest. I didn't believe either of you 100%. But I believed you slightly less, Ari. Slightly.
Yeah, so Ari, the moment you started going with that fake doctor call, you started stumbling and falling, and man, you were literally like, you were looking good, and you go with it, all of a sudden you just like start tripping over yourself, and man,
Yeah, I'll prove that.
I realised saying I had a good roll was a complete waste. I should have just said what I was. I protected Lee because Drew said that he gave me the order he was going to kill people in, so I was like, right, I'll go with that. I'll protect in that order.
So we called out Drew correctly?
Yeah.
Hey, Bad Stag. Bad Stag.
Yeah.
Hey, if you would have voted for yourself, it would have went to round 3.
if he didn't vote at all.
Yeah, or you didn't vote at all.
Yeah, and then the two
It would have
killers
went
could
to
kill
round
each other. The only chance you would have won Bad Sec is if you didn't vote. Then those two kill each other, and then you're the last man surviving. That's the only way you would have won.
Also, I know Finn's using
Or what I asked you to do the first
round 2. So I killed Pinball round 1. Complete blunder on my end. Said it already. It was a complete blunder. Number 2, Tony actually voted to kill you, Bad, the same round that you came out the following day, and you outed both of us. And I said, no, let's kill OG. So,
dude. Yeah, when you were getting called out, Drew, the way he worded it was very similar to the first game he played when he was cop as well. So that kind of told me that he was cop.
I actually
I don't know if Ari actually killed Flexi or not, but I immediately connected Ari with Flexi.
No, Ari did not kill Flexi.
I killed Fluxy.
But Pinball killed Flexi.
Oh, so I killed a serial killer.
You did? Yeah, you killed Pinball, who was
if Pin wasn't coming for me first, I was going for him, man.
Dude,
I just pictured you two sat there with your, both going, look, say, just wetting yourselves laughing.
Yeah. Killer. Flexi.
You know, the worst is I don't get voted off, and I'm finally a fool.
You
I'm gonna dip out. Thank you so much, guys. It's been awesome.
Alright, Matt.
Thank you for the games, Matt.
I actually can't play anymore because my contact lenses are hurting now.
Alright, we'll probably call it there then. So,
yeah.
But, GG, guys. Thank you for playing. And
next Tuesday?
We'll be again. Yeah, probably next Tuesday again.
I'm coming for that VIP.
Yeah, you have to give it a shot. You gotta win it. You gotta get that W under your belt. But GG, guys. Yeah. Still doing the Mafia, even with the travel. We gotta get that Mafia fix in.
And that's why you're OP.
Awesome. So, Lee, I'll make you host so you can control this room here. So, but GG, guys. GG, it was fun. Thank you for playing.
Guys, thank you. See you next week. Bye.
Alright, see you.
Oh, me. Oh, my. I only could get one game in. Why they do me like that, OG?
I told you earlier.
I tried. No, I couldn't. I just couldn't. But I was able to get a little sneak peek watch. That's only if I was going to be able to be on my phone. And I was like, nah, let me... I'm going to do it correctly. I had the people here so they know what's going on. Let me get in the After Dark area. Oh, me. Again.
So, I've been so busy with work, I was trying to hit you up earlier, but, everything going on with
perfectly. The time you hit me up was perfect. I was like, oh, I would have forgot. I was like, you see me respond. I responded, right? You see me respond.
Yeah. I saw you responded. I wanted to hit you up, yesterday or whatever, but I've been so busy with work, this week, I'm going to be gone, so. I'm going out to the field. I probably won't have, service or signal or nothing. The field.
Field. Oh. Hopefully nothing too dangerous.
No, we're just watching National Guard people. I mean, it could be dangerous. But
True. Depending how reckless. Did you play all the games today?
Yeah, I played all of them.
Ayos, mios, big shout outs to Carbonfin coming with the rate of 60. Yo, what is up, all you amazing people? Welcome to the show. You came right in time. Ay, ay, ay. Who blessing my soul with a follow? You better stop and catch feelings quickly. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, everyone. This is GGR TV, the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, and I'm your host, Simply Trey, and we are getting into some Mafia After Dark. Our special guest with us is, of course, OG. What to do, OG?
What's good? What's good? What's good?
You know, another day in the life. You hopefully was able to get more Mafia games in so I can get the insight from you.
Yes, sir.
Yo, thanks for the follows. Welcome. Also, want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to Carbonfin. You see, he is putting in the work. He stepped away, Lilo. Carbon not even in his house, amongst his equipment, but he still took the time and the effort to bring the show to us. This is why he's so OP Carbon. If you haven't already, make sure you drop him a follow. That beautiful. Doing his back. Alright, so how many games of Mafia was covered today?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. And who was doing most of the winning? Yo, thanks for the follows. I appreciate you guys.
So
we can do more
Mafia. I think the Killers. The Killers did most of the winning.
The Killers?
Oh no. Yeah, I think it came down to 3-1.
Ay, blessing me and my soul. Thank you so much. Also, I gotta ask y'all questions for anybody that follow me. Are y'all from where Carbon was? He was in Scotland? No, he was in.
He's in the Sweden.
Sweden. Are y'all some Sweden followers? Are y'all Swedish? Y'all like Swedish fish? Alright, that's not.
Yeah.
I'm about to bring up the last game so I can give y'all some tips and tricks to give you a little bit of background about me. I played over 200 games of Mafia. So if anybody know I am your detective. Secret. I'm your fake cop.
Yo,
show me your back.
Why did you never pull out? Oh yeah, it was only one game you played. That's all.
Yeah, I was gonna utilize my outfit today, and I was gonna flash my badge. But I got the civilian role. I was gonna come out fake cop, but I was like, if I say anything, I'm gonna die. I was like, you ain't about to get me. Oh, no.
Yo, yes. I was really hoping I was gonna get voted off. I was a fool.
Give me all your money. They did vote you off. I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta start doing something beside the hand vote. You know. since you start popping the candies are affecting the mannerisms, and I can read them. But you didn't have. Were you a killer? You wasn't even a killer.
I was a fool. That's why I was trying to get.
Oh, you were definitely a fool. Facts in the chat. Big fool in the chat. You are definitely. I'm gonna take this time to bring up the last game. Hey, OG. Bring up the last game. Hey, OG. Oh, Jesus. OG, do you think there was a MVP Mafia? MVP townsman? Let me know.
So I think Coco, she's MVP. She was in round 2 and 3.
Before we even start, did Lady B and Coco play?
Yeah, they both played.
I missed that. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, dog. I gave you an hour and a half notice. Lady B and Coco played.
God damn! That's it. Fail.
We had who's the other female? We had 3 females in
Lady B, Coco. Yeah, I see Lady B and Coco. Let me go back to make sure. How did I miss? I thought I only missed like 1 or 2.5.
Now we ended up playing.
Did Bellicard kill Lady B? You're a monster, Bellicard. I seen that. I seen that. Wait, Carbon started this stream only for Mafia? Look at Carbon. Look at that smile.
Yo, yeah. So when he does it at 2 p.m., it's only Mafia because he's trying to incorporate it into more European countries.
Ooh, that boy making moves. Ooh.
Yeah. Because he's over there traveling, like, why not?
Wait, don't tell me Carbon over there doing the world tour overseas promoting Mafia. Don't tell me.
Yeah, he is.
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Listen, Carbon. You need somebody on your side. Yeah, no. Ghostbusters, because I'm busy as fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna go over some of the members that played Mafia and of course come up with some of the stats. OG, let's start with you. How many Mafia games do you say you've been a part of?
So I started, I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carbon played, it's been since this year, but all the games that Carbon has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
no, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was a year break from the last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January? And ever since, it's been magical. Oh my God. Amen in the chat. I just knew. Connections were made. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so you've been, what's that, 6 months? I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia, where would you say your skill represents? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time I talked to him. What's good?
Hey, real quick, if Carbon's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killers, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me a VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait, you're talking here? OG?
No, in Carbon's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will I be VIP? Like, cool stuff.
Oh. He has been doing this challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow age, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers acting within the town called Mafia. For those who don't know, I'm going to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been changing. As OG, clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A, because a man of this quantity and quality needs some time. So I'm going to give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your hosting guy, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome, let me prep you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321. Here's that ratio. Team Deathmatch, Search and Destroy, Domination, and Capture the Flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
Alright, hello. Alright, so you guys can turn your webcams on. Here, show if you want. Are you gonna play Mafia with us? Am I running it next Monday around this time? No, not this Monday because I'll be traveling to Poland next Monday around this time. And so maybe around this time, I'm not sure. So definitely won't be Monday around this time. Maybe I play next Sunday or we play Tuesday. I don't know. Pay out? Oh, yes. Let's pay out the 1 star. Yeah, you'll play, but you won't be at home for the first game. Okay, then you'll show it off when you get into the game. All right, so they're turning the webcams on. Let's see if we go bring up Zoom so you guys can see them.
Listen.
There it is.
It's all about the hair now.
There they are.
No matter who comes through.
All right, perfect.
Today,
here.
I started the stream.
All right, Mafia
with
done.
myself. So plus
it's
one.
Done.
We winning
Monday.
Made me thinking. Do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time.
Tony, where are you?
But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president?
Hello.
I'll take that. So, stick around.
Content creators.
Alright.
Pretty much anybody that has throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything. We have an amazing stage.
Ed said he's close. I don't know.
Put you on it.
Scud.
It's a great website. This great.
I don't know if he needs like 5
I'm gonna totally mute you guys.
This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able
that
to
went away.
assist
So it
you.
seems like Kojak.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform, and I'm grateful for all
Adam,
the
why'd you put on a shirt?
the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
He's picking up my he's picking up you guys. Okay, got it. You guys should just play on the same. Is your website like large enough to have both?
It is. Yeah, I guess we could play from the same screen.
That just rings so nicely.
Essentially, because the microphone is probably going to pick up both of you guys. I'm not sure.
It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent,
let's go.
If you're a gamer, if you like to document yourself in another area.
Wait, no, it might not be your mic. Hold on.
The metaverse is here!
Oh no, I think it's Ellie.
Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you.
Is that better?
Cue you with some of the music.
So we still okay. So it's definitely you for sure. Yeah. So what you probably could do.
We got a great show.
Is if you go push the talk, Ellie.
I just know.
You go push the talk. You can set that up in the settings. So if you ever wanted to, so you technically would never have to mute yourself if you go and push the talk.
That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Continue to grow. GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7.
GG
me all night, boo! Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude? What's up, dude?
Hello.
I'm about to get on
game. Game. Yeah, there you are. There you go. Let's go. Nice. We got 9. Let's go. Click ready on up. Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls. It's been a minute since you've watched Mafia. Miss Loveless, hello. How are you? So essentially, they will obviously put their heads down, but they'll have to also probably close your eyes, so that they can't like. Because when you play IRL, someone next to you, you still don't know, right? So you'll have the phone up and stuff. You'll still do the same stuff, and but I mean, you can also do. They could do separate cams too. If that works too. They can do things like that. So either one will work as well. So, all right. So go grab your rolls. There's 4 people that still need to react. Kojak, I think, needs to react.
I was muted the entire time.
Uh-oh.
Lee, welcome back, Lee. Come wow, cutie. Hello, handsome.
Thank you, man. You what's up?
Good. How you doing, Manny?
Doing fantastic. About to get a couple murders under my belt tonight.
Ooh, we know the first person we voted out. Got him. He got too excited to talk to Carbon and told us his role.
Right.
For all you new guys, D-Money isn't a rookie. One of those.
Oh.
Give me the heads up.
He's already calling it out. He's not even here yet. Oh my.
Oh snap! Oh, we see you, Cam. Look at that Cam over here leveling up the production. I see you, boy.
Wait, D-Money's playing? Okay, yeah, D-Money's playing. You can grab the roll. The roll should be sent out. You all get your roll. Live here, okay. Live. Nice.
We bringing back pulling the Carbon.
Is the special 9. So essentially, we have the 2 Mafia, 2 serial killers. We got a fool, cop, doctor, clown. There's only 1 civilian in the group. Yeah.
Love it.
Of 9. All right. So, good luck to you all. So, go ahead and all put your heads on down as we are going to begin this first game of Mafia here. Put your heads on down. Here we go. Good luck to you all. All right. I first would like to wake up the Mafia. The 2 Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You 2 are the killers, and it's your goal to kill off every single person at night. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. It is your job to kill off every single person, as you are the only one on your own team. Remember, the cop cannot find out who you are. You have a little bit of advantage. Thank you. Go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Serial killer number 2, you are also a killer as well on your own team. You cannot be found out by the cop. You have that advantage as well, so please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2. Now I'd like to wake up the cop who is trying to investigate and help this town find the Mafia. They're trying to find the killers. They can't find the serial killers. So good luck to you, Mr. Cop. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You are the super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. Remember, you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any point of the game. Say that you're the clown, or you could say whatever you want. But you'll say, Carbon, I want you to back up my roll, say I'm the clown, so that I can pick anybody I want to reveal the role truthfully. You can only do it once per game. You die, you roll, and you don't use it, the ability's gone. You can't use it. But you can come out and say, I'm the clown, I want someone to reveal their role. And if I don't come out to back up your story, I'm not going to force that person to say what their role is. So you'll have to say, Carbon, please confirm that I'm the clown in order for me to come out. You have to say my name. So please go back to sleep. Thank you, clown. Now I'd like to wake up the fool. The fool, please wake up. And it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. Do whatever you have to do to act like a fool, to act like Mafia, act like a serial killer, who knows, whatever. Do anything possible to get voted off during the day. If you do, the game immediately ends and you win all by yourself. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian. The one civilian who's all by themselves. That's, hey, you have no special role. Your only role, civilian, is to say that you are the civilian, because you know anyone else that claims your role is lying. And you'll never wake up again during this day. So, best of luck to you and the rest of your town. So everyone can now wake up as the day begins. Good luck to you all. Good luck.
Yo, what is up, town? Long time no see. Yeah. I've been gone for 2 weeks now, so I definitely want to let you know, guys, I'm here for the town. I missed you all, and I would like to start the ball rolling. And if the first person would like to tell us who the civilian is, that would be great. Let's start there.
Oh, D-Money's a civilian.
Nah, I would like the person who would like to call themselves the first civilian.
100% a civilian.
Who said that? D-Money? Alright, D-Money. Well, you're going to get my vote because I'm the civilian. So I'm the civilian once again. So,
with that mustache is...
You know what? I'm feeling that we have
Great
come
stash,
out and Kojak as Mafia.
it'll be interesting. I have no role, and I made ice cream, so I'm going to eat that on the side if that's okay.
Those mustaches, you can't trust them.
So I don't melt.
Lee, did you see the food someone was eating?
Who eating? I'm eating too, so I got me some ice cream. The show started early, and I was like, oh, I gotta go. Have my ice cream. But I'm a civilian, so I have no power, no role. So I'm gonna just sit here and eat, watch you.
Come on, what's your role, my friend?
Yeah, I don't believe that, like...
Yeah, I'm civilian.
I'm the civilian, obviously.
Cam, don't kill me, Cam.
You got something else going on, Cam Malicious. We know that.
Cam always does.
Yeah. I'm here for the town. My role is to keep this town alive.
OG's kind of quiet too.
Oh, dude, I'm on recovery mode. I've been like doing Las Vegas type shit in the middle of Pennsylvania.
That doesn't mean you're not a killer, OG.
You know, Mafia used to do that type of
Absolutely.
in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my role as a clown.
Oh, wait. Who coming out?
So OG is indeed the clown. Let's go. So whoever OG picks must reveal their role truthfully.
I say Kojak. Kojak is a returning OG, so he might have some mystery.
lock it in. All right, so he's locking it in. So Manny, what is your role?
I am a minor, guys.
Yeah! GG, OG! Good stuff! Good stuff!
Indeed a mafia.
I believe in you. I believe. Alright, Manny, who's your partner? Let's get this game over quick. Oh, wait. Before Manny talk, who was the two people he pointed at in the beginning of the game? As soon as the game started, Manny pointed at two people. Now that we know he mafia, those two people got to be cleared.
So we know Lee and Adam are
Dude, you can't believe mafia.
I did smell as well number 2.
That's
I'm
a
a
good one.
Kaiser roll.
Good little mixtape.
I don't. You guys can vote me out next round. Perfect, whatever. I don't think Ellie's.
Nah, not next round. We're gonna do it this round. We're gonna do it this round, buddy.
Trial. All right. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Manny and a Kojak. And Kojak.
Manny and Kojak?
Someone glasses needs to go up. Yeah, I'm down for Manny.
Manny and Kojak? Alright, Manny and Kojak it is. Manny, you're up first.
I gave you guys like to do the other Mafia. I hope you guys just keep me out the last one round. Come on, you guys don't have to vote me out. I'm Mafia, so lost. There's another Mafia here. We're gonna kill either way. So it's up to you guys. One kill is gonna go either way from the Mafia. Maybe we can hit the other killer. You know, maybe I will talk about the killer. I kind of have a sauce to it in, so I'm gonna eliminate a killer one round. Next round, you guys can vote me out. Whatever. Up to you guys. I'll kill a killer.
Kojak?
Yeah. What else to say? Yeah, I really don't know what else to say. Just here for a good time. I'm not wearing any sort of glasses. Not part of Mafia. And it's been great. We love it.
Yeah, that's what
it
is.
was.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, so that is his defense. So let's go ahead and put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. All right, so if you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was a 6. 7 from D-Money doesn't count. So there is 6. So, but it's still enough for a convention. As Manny is killed and he's dead. All right, here we go. Everyone, please put your heads down. Now let's begin the first night. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? You? Who'd you like to see? Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? You don't have to kill if you don't want to. You. Let's go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As there is news breaking of what is about to happen. And it is not good, of course, because this individual was targeted, as the killers said and agreed with everything that was happening in this town. Stay alive. And so what they decided to do was they bought a house that was next to the individual, so they could buy it. As they walked in, they noticed there was a perfect line of sight to their target. What did they do? Grabbed their gun, they waited, posted it up until this person got home. As the person got home, sat down in his chair, turned his computer on, lights on, and then set up green screen. Right through the green screen, as they could see the shadow and kill their friend. Lee, right there, and he is dead. Not only is Lee dead, but the other person that was killed, this one, they aimed the shot, and they took it.
They killed me.
And they knocked the hat right off his head.
It was Cam Wow.
And the
Cam Wow hat.
I'm so sorry. Belongs to our dear friend,
Rip.
Mr. Drew. Not part of this town. Part of it never counted. No one else has been killed, and the day begins. Good luck.
Always trying to kill me, bro. Killing me. JJ? Alright, so look, let me talk. Is D-Money a killer? D-Money is the first person to say he was civilian. And he voted last for... He voted last for Manny. What the?
So the only person blasting left to be Adam is Adam White. Convince us why
D-Money is not. D-Money, you throwing? Throwing again. Where my face at? JJ? If he wanted the game to go.
Yeah. You want to see what's on this side?
Did I not sound like I was civilian? And why did you check me, Cam? He's like, that's if anybody gonna win, it better not be Lee. Better not be Lee. Make sure.
Alright, let's figure this
Say how
out.
these
So we vote Adam off because he's probably the second Mafia.
Facts in the chat. I'm trying to. I'm trying to secretly.
On Kojak. I'm sorry.
I don't want nobody to actually know that, so I'm trying to. Some reason when I step into games, I'm trying to make them realize I'm not Lee and a chill guy at the same time. Yay! Let's have a fun time. Not super OP. Played over 300 games of Mafia. Watch all the games. Know how to read people eye winks. They're the temple twiggles.
You're more hard to get.
It's the only information that we have at this point in the game is what man gave us. So
Man
why not
was
act?
probably lying.
That's why I tried to eat. I ate. So I completely did something different. So I ate. So they would have thought I was a killer or something. Maybe. Not a good role.
See, I thought he was gonna say they both have a mustache, and it was gonna be between you.
Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. He dies for the fat. Dang it! I was gone for 2 weeks and they had to get rid of me? Pinguini, you remember how they said that it was the best last week because I wasn't there, so they had to get rid of me first? Nobody else died. With my cry face. Wait. I got a cry face somewhere. It's been a long time coming. They didn't kill? Weird! What are they doing? That is crazy.
You want Adam and Ellie?
Yeah, Adam and Ellie.
Adam and Ellie looks like it's the majority. Alright, so Adam, you're up first.
Yeah. So I used to play this. I want to say months ago.
That's interesting. You will not kill at the end of the game, not in the beginning of the game. Also, it's super fun to watch Cam try to be quiet after a while. He was grabbing his and then paper. I gotta review it. I must review. Alright, so I'm gonna turn down my voice so we can hear them communicate, and we're gonna. Some beautiful guys. Shout out to the beautiful guys.
That's the role of a civilian, I guess. So, yeah.
Thank you very much. Ellie?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here chilling. I'm not giving away my role. I ain't falling for that one.
You'll see in a sec when he checks someone. It's super slow so he doesn't make noise. Oh, because Kojak is also in the area with him. That is funny.
Alright, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. Vote. Majority, if you'd like to vote for
Yeah, I'm
Adam,
throwing.
raise your hand and count 3.
D-Money, what are you doing? D-Money, them late. You see them Blake behind hands? That look like sussery.
The next round. Alright.
That's sussery.
I would like to take up.
That's looks so sus. That make you want to vote for that person. JJ smart. I feel like if it comes to experience and gameplay, it would be me than JJ. So JJ get rid of top dog makes sense. It makes sense.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. You fight to kill. Remember, you don't have to.
He saved himself last round. Ooh.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Am I
Cop,
going
please
to
wake up.
die?
Cop.
Mafia dead. Got it.
To investigate.
Got him. Double kill. We got 1 killer left. We might be in this game sooner than we thought. We might be back. We might be back in sooner than we expected, folks.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We are on our way.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
OG? Why would you save OG? He got no power. We already know who he is. You gotta assume the killer wouldn't want to kill him.
Everyone can go ahead and wake up.
At least not now, maybe 2 rounds from now.
Breaking, and it is absolutely terrible. Unfortunate because this one.
I'll do that next round. I'll do breaking news next round as a newscaster in the Mafia channel.
Trying to enjoy your day.
Watch this, people.
Start up your car. Get back and drive. Of course, you're driving down the road. It starts to get.
The thing about with Adam, you can't read Adam. Adam too good at this game.
Storm starts rolling in, and that is not the time. And as you're driving down the road, you have your lights on. You see someone off on the corner, walking on the
Not the corner.
which distracts you just a little bit. And of course, that little bit of distraction caused you to lose control through the turn.
The thing that's funny, Pinguini, I just finished eating some ice cream on stream, and I'm getting a TikTok of that. Ice cream. What are you eating, fat boy? My dad used to be like, "You want one of those, fat boy?" Yes, I do, Daddy. Ay, the pain of the childhood. I might like that. I would like that. You get my life. Nah, JJ.
And the third individual who died was the one that was actually hit, who was walking on the side of the road, and then the drivers were distracted because of his glorious mustache, and it was
Cam? Who's Oh no, folks.
And the 3 individuals all died at night, and the final 4 are still alive. Good luck to you all.
Hey, so I'm cop. I investigated Lee the first round. He was clear. I investigated Adam last night. He is not Mafia. So I apologize for trying to vote you out, Adam. Unless you're a serial killer, in which case.
He laughed. Take a note there.
But anyway, I'm cop.
Is D-Money the fool? Is he the fool? If he the fool, he been doing fool. He been doing fool great all night. If D-Money fool, he won. He fool? He been playing it perfect. We got it thinking like he's pointing out that he killer. He pointing out that he a fool and he need to be voted off. Oh my goodness. 200 IQ points. Let me give 200 IQ points to D-Money. Ooh. Look at you. 200 IQ.
What are your rules? What are your rules?
They can't say civilian. I said it.
Yep, OG's clear. D-Money is serial killer. What about Adam?
Hey, actually, Adam is D-Money's not a
I think Adam's a serial killer.
Uh-oh.
I'm certain.
This one might get spicy. Did he just say, yeah, I'm Mafia? He just said, yeah, he Mafia. He trying to get voted off. There was only one Civ, and that was me.
I was certain that he was Mafia. I was going to actually say to the cops to check it, but because we've just been absolutely slaughtered in the town, like, we probably need to make a move.
He just said he was Mafia. He did. He about to get voted off. The only person I gotta hope is Cam to bring up the fool that's still in the game. Adam may not bring it up. OG will surprise us if he bring it up.
Then it's him and I need to figure out which one or both of you are Mafia serial killers.
Hmm.
We have the power. I guess there is a majority. We can vote somebody out. Or if you're both
It's about to get dangerous.
there's a chance that you guys take us out and win. So
The serial killers can't win. The serial killers, if we were both serial killers, we'd kill each other. Like I said, he's Mafia, and that's civilian, so we both have to kill them. Unless Dee's played blind, I think he's changed what he is halfway through.
Yeah, I assume that as well. That nobody. I pretty much forgot it as well until right at the end. I was like, he is throwing hard. Oh, it can't just say fool. I told you I'm gonna give myself 100 IQ points and give Cam 200 IQ points. Cause I know my town. I know my town.
If I did that fool, we're actually a real cop, and you know what OG is? Therefore, we would have Adam and Gaming GoneRight.
Did he just come out as fool and agree and say Adam is a killer? Fool, you still don't win with them. So agreeing with them still don't benefit you. I see what you did there. He was like, he ain't gonna win this fool. Let's win that town, boy. You're not part of the town, homeboy. Oh, he said if? Oh. You can't vote at 4. You definitely can't vote here. You vote when you're wrong, the killer kills and they win. Obviously, they know they can't vote. Even. Yeah, he definitely know he's a killer because them two confirmed. OG's the clown. Camwell's the confirmed what they believe to be cop, and he know his role. So yeah, but he say you're not gonna win with them. And once again, if you're a killer, a good play, even if D Money wasn't a fool, it would be a good play to say you are the fool now, so they can just vote them off, vote Adam off, and still you get to kill next round, and then win the game by yourself. But we can expect that. We can expect that from anybody. So, only I will probably throw that play if it comes up. No, I see I never get voted off. I always get killed. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
I couldn't be the fool at this point because I'm not like trying to suss myself out.
Did Cam just say he the fool? Don't throw the time. Cam didn't pick up on the other side. Yeah, that was round 1.
Trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Money for sure.
I tried to start with that.
Anyone else?
Oh.
And Adam? Anyone want to put? Alright, let's take an Adam. So, D-Money, you're up first.
I mean, like I said, we know what OG is. Cam, if you're actually the real cop, and you guys think what you're thinking of what I am, then therefore it's over. So I'm just saying, Adam's.
And Cam as a cop checked Adam as not Mafia, so it will push them more toward D Money. D Money might get voted off here.
Oh, we were certain to win.
OG might forget to not vote here and vote.
This thing crept in my head.
And D Money must vote for himself to win the game. So D Money has to remember to vote for himself. He might forget.
Tiny voice in the back of my head. The cam's got also mustache.
Adam is OP.
No, I'm gonna back my judgment. I'll stick with what I said. The vote D Money off. I said if we vote him off, we vote.
Alright, so we have.
So Adam is gonna vote, D Money gonna vote, and OG gonna vote. Cam, don't vote Cam.
Alright.
Game is about to be over.
D Money. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D Money. That is 1, 2, 3 votes.
D Money put his hand up.
You are killed. Thank you very much. We have 3 left.
D Money even put his hand up.
Night phase. D Money, you can turn your webcam off. Turn it off. Thank you.
I said he's gonna have to vote for himself.
Keep going. So we have 3 left, so you guys can all go to sleep. All right. You're all asleep. But before you all go to sleep, I'm sorry, you're not going to sleep too long because D-Money is actually the fool, ladies and gentlemen, and you voted him off. Oh no! And
dude, I was about to
D-Money
say
takes
Carbon.
it.
I was like,
No, D-Money.
D-Money didn't even have to vote for himself.
Yeah, you voted for yourself too. Yeah, you didn't have to vote for yourself. But I wanted to play it a little bit. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, no, D-Money takes the full win. So the last roles were OG was clown. You guys knew that. Adam was the serial killer, and Cam was the cop. So the fool takes it.
I was
There it
gonna
is.
pull fake cop. I was so ready.
I had
Hopefully, I didn't really have a choice there because if D-Money was anything other than the fool, we voted him on right win.
Yeah. And at that point, it's like you take a gamble.
Yeah, we're especially because both we would get those villains and would have voted me on.
Yep. Yeah.
He had to like play that card.
All right.
Jeez. Oh, government.
Oh, baby. Let's go and kick off the new one here.
That was hard. That was keep coming. My teammate.
I see you try to go for a strong player first round, JJ. Coming out civilian. And I don't know if y'all remember in the beginning of the game, D-Money came out civilian number 1. Y'all remember that?
Alright. So this is going to be an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on to this because what's about to happen is we are going to be we're going to bring this to 11. We're going to be bringing in the judge. Right? The judge will have their power. And we're also bringing in the bus.
The bus? Oh, jeez. My heart.
Absolutely insane. I'll explain what each role does. Let's be ready. Go grab your roll.
Hey, yeah. Facts in the chat. Facts in the chat. Just to let you know, if Carbon were here, he would have bleeped out that bad word, by the way. Just so you know. I'ma tell on you. Yep. And town through.
JJ goes from civilian to mafia. If the cop checks Lee, I give a thumbs down because he got switched to civilian. But if he checks JJ, I give a thumbs up as mafia. But and then things can absolutely change. It's absolutely mad chaos. So like, for example, if those two get switched, if the killers kill JJ, JJ doesn't die, Lee dies because the action gets switched.
Oh, jeez.
How does the player know that they get switched at night?
They don't. They don't. Only the
So this is a story just for you in chat.
keep switching the same person with someone else if you want. So like essentially the bus driver could find out that, okay, I'm switching JJ with Lee, and then Lee dies. I'm switching JJ with Kojak dies. I'm switching JJ with Manny dies. You know, the killers are trying to target JJ, and he.
So to bus driver will get information round 4 after switching people. That's a lot of.
Go claim your roll to grab it.
Hey Scott, how about
I got 9. Need 2 more people to webcam. It's a crazy one. It's a crazy one. All right, you guys all got your rolls? They should be sent out. Boom, boom, boom. All right, make sure you see that DM, and I'll explain the rolls again as I describe them. So things are gonna get really crazy.
you guys
Yeah. One civilian in this group? Let's see. Yes, there's only 1 civilian. All right, please put.
I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
And you may not be waking up for a while, so good luck. All right, heads are down. Here we go. All right, let's begin this next absolutely crazy game. So first up, that's gonna be waking up, and this whole game is gonna be the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up, as you are having a very important role. You will have the ability to switch any single person in the game together. You can switch yourself with somebody. You can switch yourself with somebody the whole game if you want to try to avoid getting targeted. But be careful, because if someone that you switch gets targeted, then you could die. So for example, if you switch to individuals and the person that you switch is Mafia, whatever role they will get checked or saved or whatever it is, the action on that person will then affect the person you switch to. So vice versa. So things are going to be absolutely insane at night. You are going to be probably confused as well, but you are part of the town, and you try to save the town as well. So you could try to switch a killer with someone else. So for example, if you switch a Mafia and a civilian, the Mafia kill that civilian, the Mafia end up actually killing themselves by hitting that person, so they don't even know. So things are going to get absolutely wild. So you are a very, very important role in this game. So bus driver, please go back to sleep. Be very careful. All right, bus driver, you're now safe. I'd like to now wake up the 2 Mafia. 2 Mafia, please wake up, as you 2 are a team together. You are going to try to kill this whole town. Be very careful, because we have a bus driver switching up roles. We also got a cop that can find you out, so please go back to sleep, Mafia. Alright, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, you are a killer all by yourself. You can't be found out by the cops. You don't have to kill each night. You don't want it. Go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are a killer as well all by yourself. You don't have to kill each night if you don't want it. Be very careful. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the cop. Cop, you have an absolutely important role here to try to find those 2 Mafia members. Remember, you can't find the serial killer. Be very careful. Remember, bus drivers are going to be swapping roles, so if I give a thumbs up, they might not 100% be Mafia, because their role could have switched at night. Someone else. Go back to sleep, cop. I like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. As it's your job to try to save and protect this town from all the killers. It's going to be absolutely insane. We have no idea what's going to happen, so good luck to you. Please go back to sleep, doctor, as you are a super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what, doctor. Now I'd like to wake up the good old judge. Judge, please wake up, as you are the almighty executioner. You decide the fate of everyone. If you vote for anyone during the day, I will be paying attention to your vote. Even if you're the only person to vote, that means it's the majority, and that person will die. You can stop someone from getting lynched off, so if someone receives the majority, you didn't vote, you say, I'm stopping this, I want
that person to stay alive, that's fine. You can do that. Or you can say, I'm stopping this. I want someone that's not even on trial to die. You decide everything. So, Judge, please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up as you are trying to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. Straight up, just like that. Good luck to you, the Fool. And I would like to wake up our good old clown. The silly, silly clown. You have a fantastic role of trying to out one person in this town. You can out anybody you want. And the question that the clown is posing here is if the clown's ability is used in terms of the bus driver. The clown's ability can only be used during the day phase, which the bus driver's kind of role and ability only takes effect at night, so it won't matter there. So that won't take effect. So please go back to sleep, clown. And last but not least, I know you've been sleeping for so long, so I'll give you one time to shine, is the good old civilian. Hey, civilian, how you doing? You're the only one that is the civilian in this whole town. It's the only time you'll be waking up. You won't be waking up anymore. This is your time to shine. Thank you very much, civilian, for being part of this town and trying to help them win. So please go back to sleep. And now the day begins so everyone can wake up, as who knows what's about to unfold.
I have an idea. I think it's something we haven't done before. I think everyone a part of the town should come out with a role, and we should fight against the people who do not tell us their role. There's about 6 people we can confirm with the cop, doctor, clown times 2, judge, jury member, and one other person. And everyone else would be killers, which would be 4 people and the Fool. Exactly. And most of us are good. Most of us are good. So I want to hope that our town want to go for good, and everyone on the good should come out with a role. And then that's where we'll start from there.
How about we have the clown come out first?
Yo, Adam, I like your background.
The clown could come after the other people that are good within our town don't come out. Because I'll be confirmed.
Who wants to go first?
Hey, you're muted, by the way. Me? Well, Kojak and D-Money.
Who wants to go first?
Well, I'll fake civilian.
There you go, Adam.
That's backdrop.
I'm fake doctor. If the bus driver wants to switch me every night, that would be appreciated. But seriously, that is one of the plays, like, in the middle of the game. If we think the doctor and bus driver are still alive, we can do that, where we can have, like, a free save.
Oh, that's what I had so far.
Because the bus driver can switch the doctor with another person, the doctor saves themselves. So then when the mafia or serial killers try to kill the doctor, it actually just saves the person.
Is Kojak and Cam playing together?
No.
I'm about to say they are sus, so we need to vote them off. Yeah.
What's your role, Luigi?
Hold on, I'm wearing the wrong shirt. What do you think I am?
Jeez. Oh, we gotta play something. We gotta be better than that. You guessed for me.
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I'd like to hear from Kojak and Camwell. I want to hear what the board is.
And Kojak and Camwow?
I second that.
Seconded, alright. It's seconded and tripled and quadrupled.
Oh wait, Cam, you playing? Wait, I thought Cam wasn't. Okay.
Kojak and Cam, you're on trial. So,
Is that too much to ask if they hold hands during trial?
Kojak, you're up first.
Oh.
Yeah.
ordering some bomb Mexican. Sorry, I haven't really paid much to this round. My apologies. Yeah, civilian hanging out. Ready for the next round.
And camp.
I have a role, part of the town. It is not a killer. I'll reveal it later.
Alright, if you would like to, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you like to vote for Kojak, you can count 3. What do you do with Kojak?
No, that ain't count. That ain't count. You get that.
Would have voted Kojak out. Would have voted himself out. Alright. Ooh, I see that popcorn there. We got some stuff. Oh, look at that. Ooh, baby. Alright, now, if you like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Count 30. Alright, so everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be wild. Alright. Please go to sleep. The first person I'm going to be waking up is the bus driver! Bus driver! Who would you like to switch? Please tell us 2 names. Who will be switched? Bus driver. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. So whatever happens to those 2 individuals, will be switched. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Also, our arena didn't buy a gun this round, which is hopefully what
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra, kill number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra, kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Yo, Flash Fashion coming with the raid! Let's go. Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we've got some news on our hand of what is about to happen. Oh my goodness. Some crazy stuff is happening. This is the store we've got here. Because as you guys, of course, before we're enjoying your kind of night, it was a stormy night the previous night, but this one, you guys, of course, are at the track. You guys are ready to enjoy it. You guys want to race, and it's time to get ready. Because the winner of this race will be taking home $500,000. But if you lose, you will be killed. Indeed, you will not make it. So the first round, you guys are looping around. But of course, you're just not able to get off the starting line too fast. Because when you try to start your car up, it doesn't. And I'm sorry,
Yo,
I don't know
when
why
I
I'm
saw
calling
that
it a
shit, I
car.
was like,
Because he tries to start up his bus and it
and you're just like,
right there in the starting line, and we lost.
Bro, that night was something
That was
else.
crazy night. That was fun.
I can't believe I got bamboozled the way that I did that night.
I don't know. I feel like that was a rough one. Like it was fun, but man, that was a rough one.
dude, fuck you. And your fucking goddamn fucking. I want to be a fucking. The fucking fool.
Not me? Oh. Well, I don't want to be it anymore. I'm tired of being a name. I've been the fool 5 times in like 18 years.
Yo, when you're a fool, like, I'm like, this motherfucker a fool.
You probably guessed. You probably
I got a new
right.
dad pack, by the way.
A what?
I call it a dad pack.
Okay. What do we got in the goodie bag?
So it's a little.
Oh, the satchel.
Hold on, let me get rid of the background. That's not that. I just want you guys to see it all. It's in the totality. So it's a one-handed strap. You just put it around like literally just like this, but it has everything that I need inside of it. Like I can put my wallet like in here is one of my badges in case I get pulled over.
Okay.
Inside the big compartment is my toy. I'm just gonna call it that for PG purposes.
Is that you coming out with your role as bus driver?
In here, handcuffs, other stuff like that. Notepad, spare keys, ID, stuff like that.
They
So,
put it up in like a nice small carrying bag to make sure.
well,
you
I
know
bought this. I bought this on Amazon
did you?
because
Okay.
I was running a fanny pack and like I realized that it's not 2000
With the bus being in the background, I see.
Run fanny packs as much anymore.
Yeah.
So to stand less out, I wanted to just get a bag.
Money, I wouldn't use my best friend.
Yeah. I mean that makes sense. And I like that though. That looks comfy and like not inhibiting.
Do we really draw any thoughts of what happened with the bus driver
Except the
when
the
anything
Funko
could be
one
switched?
kind of gives it away, but I don't care. I like the style on it.
Yeah.
Is the clown still alive?
Oh, the clown didn't do the power.
Oh, that's okay.
What do you mean by that?
I might be alive. Where Manny at? Manny, you just say that? You better not save it too long now, Manny. You better not.
Undercover as in like you just walk around like different buildings and stuff, or
What's your role, D-Money?
people doing stupid shit, or undercover as in like, you're on the road.
What's your role?
Like undercover stuff like that.
Jeez, who team are you on, JJ? I'm about to vote you off. Jesus.
And I'm keeping the stash.
Yeah, I like the stash.
Oh no, I don't know who team JJ on. It sounds like we gotta get JJ up out of here.
I'm like, no.
See, if you had Cam Wow stash, I could see why your
So
wife
I
would
don't.
complain.
I see. She just never liked fuzz on my face, and so like.
He about to get y'all. Woo!
Small little thing like gives me a little bit of freedom. I want to do it.
Well, of course.
So
Yeah.
plus she's married to me now. So
Well, yeah, it's like-
isn't it the job to kind of piss off the wife as a husband or mess with the wife?
Great selection. Great selection.
Isn't that part of being a
I feel like small little things like that, 100%. As long as you know.
Tell me fucking Drew doesn't look like fucking Ronnie.
OG, you getting all the IQ points tonight, OG. You are on the running for MVP MVP Towns member. I see you.
His face is much skinnier and not in tan.
Yo, look at the stash though.
It's
All right,
I like it.
The stash fits your face well. See,
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. If I shave, I look like I'm 15. I literally look
No,
half
so
my age.
it looks the way that you have everything like going together, the full beard, kind of getting here. Looks like I can't say. It looks like a little bit of a fade here or whatever. Yeah, it looks like 5 o'clock shadow type stuff. Like that fits you perfectly. I can't grow that. I'm 27 and I can't grow that. Like, I'll get.
You're
like,
not 27, bitch.
Yes, I am.
What? Like 5 people voted for Gojek.
Yeah.
You're 27?
Teammate, you hiding for your teammate?
Wait, didn't Kojak vote for himself too? So
Yes, he did. He almost got gotten.
I fucking lost
So who was the people who didn't put up from that?
So like,
OG, how old are you?
he's 32.
Did Manny put his hand up?
I'm 30.
OG, you're 32 or 33?
I didn't vote. You want to know my real age?
I think I did.
No, hold on. You posted about it. I'm sorry. Hold on. You posted.
I'm 40.
Are you?
What two people would you like on trial?
I swear, I thought I saw.
I feel like D Money got to get up. D Money,
posted you going up-
he hiding something over there. He hiding something over there.
A diving board or something like that, right?
Oh yeah.
Ellie and D-Money it is.
I went
So,
down my
Ellie, you're up first.
sister's fucking.
I got outed.
I went down my sister's slide.
Alright. Okay,
Yeah,
D-Money.
I'm 40, but I get fucking stupid. Like I give no fucks.
Listen, there's always we all do, bro. We all have our moments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, when if you want to go down a slip and slide, bro, go down that slip and slide.
Yo,
Own that thing. Own that thing.
We have 1, 2, 3,
Do a
4, 5,
backflip
6,
off it,
7,
for
8,
Christ's
9.
sake.
So we will need a
I'm not that fucking creative.
majority.
Not me neither.
If you like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5.
You tell me, bro. You name it. Your neck, your back. I'll probably break one of my eyelids. Like, couldn't get me doing that. Not one bit.
I've already broke my whole lower bottom half of body from soccer, so we're all set.
Fun fact, and I'm knocking on wood wherever wood is.
I got some for you, and I don't.
Okay, cool, perfect. For sure.
I'm at
So-
an actual table.
Perfect. I've never broken a bone.
Seriously?
Ever. I've sprained my pinky
Remember.
and got hit in the head a few times with a baseball,
These two individuals.
but never had to have a cast on my hand. Never broke anything. If I broke something,
Person A.
it's something I don't even remember. But to my record, and also another thing, this is rare. I think this is rare. So like, I've never had a cavity, and I've never broken a bone. I don't know many people that have like those two combinations.
I honestly couldn't name one because I've never had a cavity, but I've broken my ankles like 6 times each.
Oof. Well, I mean, it's your thing. Also, does every guy have this freckle right here? Like, we all do, right?
Alright. Please go
The
back
what?
to sleep.
Freckle?
This freckle right here? Every guy
This
has
one?
it, right? Yeah, dude, yes sir, yes sir. Do you have it?
Like for the mafia.
Okay, check
Because
your
I
corner.
got
Right
one here too.
Mafia.
It's a little small one.
I don't have one here, but
I got one on both.
right
ankles.
here. OG, do you have one like right on your forearm? That kind of faces you?
So this is not a freckle.
You gotta check, bro. I feel like all guys have it.
I have a freckle right here.
That's close. I'll take it.
Thank you.
I have a freckle on the bicep right here.
Yeah, I don't have a freckle on the bicep.
Chris and Gravy's in.
Serial killer number 1 has been confirmed.
Well, I'll
killed,
tell you this.
So don't need to worry about that.
Yo,
Ellie,
this shit.
I'll just skip that roll. Serial killer number 2.
Oh, no,
please
no.
wake up.
I do have a freckle.
Yes, sir. Okay, just
You
making sure.
like to kill. Remember, you don't want to kill if you don't want him.
Look. I don't know if you can see it.
No, lighting's bad.
See the freckle?
Yes, I do. I see. Yeah. I see it. Let's
me a
go.
toy? You can give me a toy? Give me a toy. What you got?
Go. Back to sleep.
Yo.
Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate?
We have 7. Where's Cam and 6ix9ine?
Grayson
So
They're done
So-
with Worlds, right?
so they had one more match.
Okay.
They said they were spinning at 9, so it should be over. Or they spun at 10, I think.
Okay, so it'll be done about 5 minutes.
Hey, Grayson Gravy.
Go back to
What's
sleep.
good,
No?
yo?
That makes you run away?
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Grayson Gravy.
That's got some stuff you can rip apart. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yo, Grits, can you hear us?
Please go back to sleep.
I'm guessing not.
Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we
No,
have the
Grits can't hear.
news pouring in, and of course, you guys are watching the cars race on by.
Grits.
Moving through one at a time.
Yeah, there we go.
And as these cars pass,
Yeah.
from left to right, you hear the worst
Yo, Grits,
sound
turn your,
of all. And that's the thunderstorm that rolls in.
What do you call it?
As these cars cannot.
He can't hear you though.
No, that's what I said. You're the one calling him out for not being able to hear you're talking to him.
Yeah, but can he not hear?
No, I don't think you can.
He can't hear anything.
The third car all skid and crash with one another, and it's a huge.
So if you guys haven't tried this yet, or if this is like, I call it a life hack. So if it's not a life hack to you guys, it's not. But to me, it is. You could go to Chick-fil-A and order their Chick-fil-A ice. Just saying. And it's literally Chick-fil-A ice nuggets.
I almost wanted to get an ice machine that's like that
So,
for my
it's like-
kitchen.
that's like $500.
I know, that's why I haven't got one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we've got 9. So let me change my settings so that they can hear you.
23 on that card.
And
We have
they can hear you in 3, 2.
Hold on.
The champ is here. Oh gosh.
We're waiting for Grits. Waiting for Grits.
What?
The Grits can't hear us.
Yeah, everyone can hear you. You're on stream now.
No, but Grits can't hear us.
Grits and Gravy can't hear us? Why?
No, we've been talking to him. Unless he's ignoring us intentionally, he could be.
Bro.
Could just
Can you guys
say
hear
all
me?
of us.
Is this working?
What's up,
Yeah,
6?
Yeah, we hear you,
You're
6'9". All right, so.
So can we have
let's
people start
go.
coming out with the rules?
Mafia time indeed. Yes, yes, yes. All right.
Who said?
Mafia Monday.
I have a feeling. I've had this feeling for like 3 rounds now.
Where's Cam?
She got a
Making dinner
feeling,
for the
folks.
kiddos.
Hi,
does he
Grits.
live?
Nice. Good to see
He's in the
you.
West Coast?
Lives in Cali, yeah.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say. It's pretty late.
Yep.
Hi, Drew.
I'm surprised you're up.
I messaged
I know.
you.
Hey, 6'9", how are you, bro?
Good, buddy.
3 people
Hi,
who don't have
Scud.
the cams on.
Hi, Scud.
Hi,
Hi, OG. Hi, Lady
All
B.
right.
Hello.
Let's switch.
What version
this.
of Birdus? What version of
Yeah,
Birdus are we getting?
I just feel like all the rules should come
Alright.
out right now. This is the best
What
time.
version?
Yeah, Burtis, what do we got?
Burtis is in.
Where are you, Burtis? Oh God.
He's got the green shirt on.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Manny, you
my.
the fool? Let's go.
There he is. There he is.
It's not like Manny to not add the sauce, the minor power into the story.
You'd be so proud of this. My little go bag.
Oh, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, well I guess I.
Alright, who do we-
Alright, so let's do this real quick. If everyone can
got-
say 2 people they think is it, we can go around the circle.
Stork is it making
1, 2,
it?
3,
Or
4,
Pigeon
5,
Carrier
6, 7, 8.
has it, right, Burtis?
So Lee doesn't have the cam on,
I just
and
turned
Yeah, like you did first game. Demon, who was the 2 people you said?
okay,
How many do we have, Cam?
Yeah,
Grits
I
can't
think he
hear
needs
us.
to be tagged.
Grits, can you not hear us? Did you guys?
You have a
stop
second?
audio?
Who's the second
Blah, blah,
person?
blah, blah, blah. Grits, are you in stream?
Why do you think it's me?
Hello.
He's too quiet.
What's his? Is he in? Does he have
Is he in the thing?
Is he in the Mafia Mansion Discord?
I messaged, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well I was hoping that took a little longer. It's just that D Money happened to wanted to step out and say something. Guys, I'm the cop. I checked last night. D Money, and he is Mafia.
Big ring clicks.
So I was
How many
hoping,
bitches did you
you know,
down?
everyone was going to say 2
Or you can
people
use
when he
your
was
wig
going
to
to.
say, can you hear us?
It's Mafia
Check
time.
DM.
There it is.
What's he on my face?
Oh.
Is he
There's
watching? Let's see if he's watching.
You should be looking at the.
I'm here.
He could be watching something else completely different.
You see anything? Grits! Hello!
And we are here,
Grits and
folks.
Gravy! Check your
We
DMs!
get in position.
Blank stare is
Well,
amazing.
Bro. He's just like, I have no idea what's going on.
So it's mirrored for me where it's like the G's over here.
You
So
can
if look
yeah,
right
you can turn that off. Go to your settings. Go to video settings, and then there's
Thanks, Mike.
says my video, mirror my video. Uncheck that, and then
I can just slide this closer.
You know, I wonder if he doesn't have all of our screens up, so he can't see us.
Oh, is he on his phone?
So everybody.
No, he doesn't look like he's on his phone.
No, but what I'm saying is that he might not have it in a situation where all of us are on at the same time that he had to
got my
scroll.
notes.
So everybody
I think-
put this up.
I think
I have
Grits
to
is
get
a
my roll.
boomer, and he doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
You know,
I'm a
the one
boomer,
with
and I know
the
what I'm
biggest
doing.
production usually.
Grits. Cam's in. Grits.
Where's
It's just flashing now.
Where's Pebu? I want to kill.
I think you gotta shake it to unflash it. Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta
Yeah.
no, you gotta shake it to make it big.
I need some.
Oh my god.
I no, it won't undo it.
Oh, I got him. I got him.
You just have to.
I think I got him.
You see your DM?
I don't know. No DM for me
He's
yet.
got
but
like a blank stare.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Righty.
It's just like a complete blank stare.
Situated.
Oh my.
This reminds me of Sko. I don't know why.
Why?
I don't know. Where's Sko been? Is he gone?
No, he's
Is it possible he's
in
a
the background?
Is he a bot? Maybe he's a
Alright,
bot.
so this unmirroring thing
Alrighty.
is weird.
Dude, Sko is
Right
It's
here.
weird for
Hopefully
me.
y'all
Like
can hear.
I'm
I
looking
just
at
want to
myself
let you
and it's
know.
like
Once I
Where's
get
that
into this
setting?
game, I will not
so
be
weird.
able to see the
Turn it
chat.
back off. I'm turning it back on. I'm not.
And I
having
want
it.
y'all to tell
Wait,
me.
Like when you're married?
Drew can't stand looking at
Yeah,
himself.
we will be
Yeah,
going. Well, we are live
Can you
now.
see the DM?
With host Carbonfin. We are co-host.
Let me see if I can send him a friend request. Oh,
Bruh.
I did, but he didn't accept it.
Did you guys
Let me
win
see.
your? Did you win your match, Drew?
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, we are.
Did you like how I just immediately
Think about
joined
it.
your
Okay, we got
your
the
team?
volume up.
You guys didn't even say hi. Pebu only said hi.
What's
Pebu
the-
and Ghost, and Ghost gave me some wall breaker strat. I haven't played the game in a year.
Okay.
I wasn't
Carbon
online,
showing
was
the
I?
roles on this channel.
I don't know.
Grits.
Hidden.
You were in the.
Grits.
So we're gonna test a few things. Let's get it.
Is he
I wasn't
watching
ex-
something else right now?
He's
I don't know
on
what
He's
he's
so
doing.
focused.
I tagged
But he's
him in the
watching. He's
server.
watching Amaranth. We should check Amaranth's chat, see if he's in there.
Is she
Yeah,
online?
yeah,
I mean, then again, when is she not on?
Is she like always online?
Literally. Does
Grits.
she ever shut down her stream, sleeping 24 hours?
Yeah, fix your audio, Mr. Grits.
Should just open it and see if he's
Job's
in there.
failed. Job's been failed.
He's doing something, but he's not paying attention.
He's very focused.
I think he knows what's going on, but he can't fucking.
I think it's. Listen, that's like 90% of us. Okay, we haven't. Oh,
Oh,
he just-
my.
I hope y'all not
he
talking about
responded.
me.
He just
I
responded.
can't
we're always
figure it out. I'm
talking
gonna
about-
leave and join
always
back.
always talking
Oh,
about.
he
it.
messaged in chat. He messaged
Oh
in
my
chat.
goodness.
Can't figure it out. I'm a okay.
Listen,
Well, leaving and coming back's not gonna fix it.
Sometimes it's not about. Sometimes it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. We're not all
Absolutely.
there yet,
Preach.
but we're getting there.
Preach.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Hallelujah, brother.
The
I-
new
my
secret
famous-
sauce trap we have on rings now. Picked up a thing or two from our opponents in Worlds so far.
Who said that?
Dog said
Doug
that.
Woof Woof.
Nick.
What was the
Wait,
journey
he
to
said
that
he-
mustache?
Drew was like, "Don't
He
you
like-
dare give our secrets away!" What the hell?
You going away from the witches?
The super witches? No, he
Yeah.
still does it, but he's been doing I can't say because I don't want the opponents to scout us, but
Yeah.
he's been trying some other stuff and it's working.
Yo, Drew,
Oh.
don't
It's working.
Who is?
think I didn't notice, Drew, that you guys have been stealing so many scorpion monkeys. Like you have Pebu, you got Dog Wolf Wolf,
Oh my god.
you have stolen our core. And we're gonna come back for vengeance.
They're coming back for you.
I hope you do.
They're coming
That
back
video,
for you.
Oh,
that
we
video
will.
by the way, was on my recommended like last week, Finn.
Which one?
Where it says scorpion monkeys are going to Poland or something like that.
Oh, how
It
is
was
that
very-
your recommended?
Bro, I don't know. It reaches
You like
target
type in
audience.
scorpion monkeys in Google
No,
or something?
no,
It's a
no,
classic.
I
It's a
didn't. I
Cinderella
did not.
Cinderella story.
I did not.
It's a classic Cinderella story.
So what
Oh,
had
God.
I think what had happened was Nick sent me a photo.
What had happened was
What had happened was
What
Nick
had
sent me a
happened?
photo of him like back in 2019 doing something
Yeah.
with scorpion monkeys, and the
Okay.
algorithm of my phone must have just found it.
No shot. No
I
way.
think that's the only thing I can think of, bro. Because it's like I barely watch you as it is. Why would I recommend you that video?
What?
Why does
Whoa! Okay, hold. I think I gotta kick this man. Remove Drew. Report. Yes, report to Zoom. I should definitely press the red button.
Could you imagine? Gets
Why
banned
does-
from Zoom.
Oh God.
Why does Dog continue to pretend he's Nick? He is not Nick.
Yes, he
Nick,
is. That
Nick
is
attacking.
CMG.
Nick attacking is like no other.
Oh.
And Nick always had his bed made, and he always had like his bookcase straight and his bed made. I think he had
Okay.
a burgundy wall. Dog with Wolf is not a bed making kind of MFer. No, he doesn't make his bed.
He doesn't make his bed?
The
What does
real
he do?
Nick. The real Nick makes his bed.
What does the fake Nick do?
The fake Nick?
Yeah.
He makes excuses, says he's going to bed, and he like stays
Oh.
up.
Grits, can we hear you?
Yeah, we
He
good
stays
now.
up.
Oh,
playing.
now we can
Let's
hear you.
go.
There it is.
We waited for
Oh.
you specifically, Grits.
Were you really
We
an
waited-
Amaranth
Appreciate
stream?
that.
Leaving and coming back.
Were you an
like
Amaranth
you
stream
said.
the whole time while we were trying to message you?
No.
Admit it. Come on.
He's sneaking around.
Grits, are you a boomer?
Yeah,
All right,
totally, bro.
I'm gonna have to
Let's-
know what that. I'm gonna have to know what that says behind you. I'm trying.
Hold,
to
let me
read
go
it.
and kick this off here. Let's go. Mafia.
Like I said,
Man.
Try reading
I
that
will be
reverse.
hiding.
We can save it.
Trying
We can save it for like.
Once again, I would say welcome everyone to the show. Welcome everyone to the stream. For moments that happen within the game, I'll be covering my mouth to talk to you guys, so they don't know that I'm talking.
That algorithm finds for me on Pornhub.
So definitely look out for that. Gonna
Alright,
be
go grab your
OT.
rolls, ladies and gentlemen. Go grab your rolls. Press the
Roll
button.
times.
Go grab,
Here,
grab,
usually I go
grab.
last. I'ma just go. Just go.
Press the green button. Go press.
I'm gonna press.
Let me just get my roll. All right, so my roll today is going to be
I'm gonna
detect,
press A button.
spy agent detects. I think this new role is going to be
Okay.
be aggressive and ensure that the town wins. To
You
win.
haven't even got a roll.
Oh. When does it
Did
tell
you
you?
get what?
So, lady,
So
you
definitely.
gotta react. So you gotta react on your claim roll, lady B.
We're here already. Okay. No, I didn't know.
Oh wait,
You gotta be
you
looking
probably
for
you
the
won't
girls.
you won't get a DM. I'll have to DM you what your roll is, lady B, because you've got your
You already
messages
say
turned
what we're
off.
gonna have.
Even the-
All right, so this
Lady B,
this is
you've got-
perfect. So I'll be able
let me turn your DM over your
to
roll is.
use my role.
Carbon.
Detective.
Yeah.
Did you already say what roles we're gonna have in this game?
Because I have a gas
So
role.
basically,
Hopefully
we've
I
got
win
the
this
special
game.
line where we've got
200 IQ
Fool,
points
we
coming.
got 2 serial killers, clown, and mafia in here.
No grandma, Drew.
No
So-
grandma. Yeah, no grandma.
Wait, what's the fool?
Are there any Karens?
So the
What is it?
fool,
Did he say there any Karens? Did he say?
That's the goal of the And the way we're gonna do
Killing Babu first round.
Did he just say is there any
Wait, what is the fool?
Karens?
Wait, what does the fool do?
the fool wants to get voted off during the day phase. That's the goal of the fool.
Okay.
And what we're also going to do is clown. So the clown picks one person at random, whoever they want. It doesn't have to be random, like whoever they want. And then that person, I will then tell the clown what that person's role is, who they've selected. So for example, if Lee is the clown, and Lee says, Carbon, tell me Burtis' role, I will send Lee a DM of what Burtis' role was, and you don't have to say twice. I won't say out loud that I sent it, I'll just send the DM to whoever the clown is. So like,
Well, I remember
you
that.
can come out as fake clown and say, Carbon, send me the role, but I'm not going to send it to him. Right? So I'm only going to really send the role to Zach.
So we're not doing public anymore?
Not doing public, no. So you can do whatever you want with that information. But if
Interesting.
you believe that person is, you believe that person is. So,
Are these post-Poland rules that you've made up?
no, we did this before. Yeah, we did this before.
What is it?
What are you talking about? We've got clown public.
No, not like
No, not like this. I changed the clock.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Alright, so Cam, you got your camera on? There it is. Alright, so let's start. Getting ready to begin then. We're here. Let's begin.
Where are we going? Are we going into Jurassic Park? Tell me.
That's at the end. You know that.
That's Black Trip on Twitch.tv. I have content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Big shout outs to our host, Carbonfin, and I will be your side co-host for Mafia After Dark. Let's get started.
And let's begin this Mafia here tonight. I lost somebody's camera. I think I lost Cam's. There it is. It's back. And let's go. Put your heads down, and I'm going to reveal the roles one at a time. So, if you are the Mafia, please wake up now and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You two are the killers, and you will try to kill off this entire town. The two Mafia. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1. You are a killer all by yourself. You cannot be found out by the cop. So be careful with that information. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are also a killer. Cannot be found out by the cop. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Your job is to investigate and find the two Mafia. You can't find anybody else. I'll give you a thumbs up. That means yes, they are Mafia. Thumbs down means no, they are not Mafia. So if I give you a thumbs up, that means they are bad. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You do have the super save, so whoever you select to save will indeed stay alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. A clown, please wake up. And I will DM you whoever's role you say you want. But you must say, Carbon, please tell me the role. And I'll send you the DM. And I won't send it to anybody else. And I won't say anything that I sent it. But you do have to come out publicly to say, Carbon, tell me. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. Fool, please wake up. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you immediately win the game all by yourself. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to give this one person their time to shine. The good old civilian. Please wake up. The one and only civilian who can't do anything but be themselves and help the town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. Good luck to you all. Try to solve the case of the killers.
Oh, where do we start?
With you?
I think we just start with you, Mr. I'm in a Dark Shadow.
In a dark shadow.
All I gotta say
Very sus
is
in a dark shadow.
good luck to the clown. Carbon never answers any of my DMs, so good luck. Clown, you're F.
What is Cam? What are you making?
Chicken fettuccine Alfredo.
Yes, sir.
Cam is so awesome.
Do you have some extra?
Multitasking.
You're supposed to share with the rest of the class, you know.
Didn't Manny
That looks DoorDash.
Didn't Manny cook on stream?
It looks like a sponsored video from Hello's Fresh or something.
No, that's what I was going to say. It's Hello Fresh, literally.
Manny used to cook on screen.
He still does.
It's so messed up. It makes me so angry. It's like it's so
Hey,
hungry.
Cam.
What's up?
Coming in.
Alright guys, I want to start by coming up with my role.
Wait, is Manny here the whole time?
Manny?
No, he just
Manny in the game?
joined in.
I was like, I don't see Manny. Let's vote Manny off.
Yo,
Carbon, I'd like
Manny's
you to-
a minor. He's just underground. at the
Carbon,
moment.
I'd like you to DM me on Lee's role, please.
Alright, I'd like to come out with my role. This is a new role to the game.
Are you supposed to say who
I
you're
call
asking
it.
about, though?
Huh? Yeah. You're supposed to ask, and then Carbon sends it. But I'm coming out with the detective role. An individual who has all the information and stats of every game. I'm tired of our town losing to killers. So I need us to focus on the town. So far, it's been about 30 seconds and nobody talked about the game. I need to know who the civilians are in the game and who's the killers. Cam is cooking,
so you're not the fool trying to get yourself voted off?
not at all. Not at all. This is a new role. I prepared. Prepared this weeks in advance.
Lee, take a look at my town. Wouldn't you want to live here?
Detective. I prepared.
Even as props.
So right now, Scud Muffin has the highest win rate in Mafia games. So be prepared with that information.
I do not.
Let's kick him.
Let's
kick him first round.
Does Carbon actually track hit rates on this?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And this is why the detective is very important. He comes from previous games to bring important knowledge.
Way more games than 3. That's like one night. Scud.
This is last month. This is August or July.
But once again, it's still important information.
Well, as a detective,
Besides that, I'm a civilian. There's no point to
as a
check me.
detective, would you want to come out like off the bat?
Well, it's not a real role, so it's something to place in the game to force us to focus on the game. I'm trying to bring some different dynamic into the game. That's all.
Wait, is there no detective?
No.
He's making up his own
I'm just a civilian trying to let you know I'm gonna be aggressive, so we can ensure that we find the
live your own
killers.
life. I know.
I have no. So there's no point in killing me, killers.
Mind your own business.
Don't kill me, killers. I'm just here to chill.
I vote the kid off.
Right.
All right. It is time for trial. All right.
Sound effects.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Finn is actually a judge.
Lee, and OG because he's having a good time tonight.
I'm hearing Lee and OG. And Cam.
Let's hear from the kid. Let's hear from the kid. What's your parents' role?
Hold on. Am I hearing majority on Lee and OG?
Oh, open up Carbon's
his kid.
DM.
His kid.
Hold on. That's all I'm hearing is Lee and OG.
Cam's kid. We had the dog last week. Let's get the kid this week.
Does everyone else want Cam's kid?
That dog video was like 18 plus. I'm surprised Carbon still did.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna put Lee and OG on trial. Lee and OG. So Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, town? Once again, I created another role, detective. He's bringing information from previous games to push the game forward. I am tired of the town losing. The last 20 games, a killer won. And it's because y'all chatting too much and y'all not focused on the game. This character that has no role, no power, so there's no point for the killer to try to kill me if you're trying to win the game. But I'm going to be somebody putting in work. So you can trust me, guys. Stand behind me. No reason to vote me out. I'm here for the town.
All right. OG?
Yeah, I'm just here helping the town out. That's all I'm doing.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. If you would like to vote out Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. Got 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Hey, boo.
Begin the first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please let me know who you would like to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have news coming out. Breaking news, and unfortunately, it is terrible because this one was devastating. We lost not one, not two, but three separate individuals here tonight. And the first one was taken out very secretively because this killer decided to save up their money and purchase a pasta making factory. And of course, they made poisonous batches of Alfredo. And of course, this individual has eaten this Alfredo and got killed. Cam is dead and no more. But not only did Cam die, we lost more people. The next person, unfortunately, who got killed was someone that just could not be there to support and manage his team. And unfortunately, if he was there, he would have raged and he would have went irate. And Drew has been killed on his journey over. But not only did Drew and Cam die, the last one to get killed is one that could not survive because something named Rusty attacked her and killed Lady B on the spot, and she is dead.
Clash bashing raided 72
Bye-bye.
viewers.
And now 3 are dead, and now the game begins.
Hi, Bash.
Good luck.
Hi, Bash. Man, that was brutal. Did he say? I heard he said Drew
I think,
raged.
Lady B, you could just click the turn cam off, and then you'll be good. There you go.
I heard he said Drew raged, but did he say the other R word too?
You're muted, OG.
I wasn't sure, with a P in there instead of a G. Oh, it's
Carbon.
No,
Carbon.
I misheard.
I'm coming out as clown. I'm gonna DM you who I want to hit.
You're supposed to say a name.
By the way, for the record, I got my 7th 3-star since my comeback began earlier.
I don't
today.
have to say name.
I think that's how it works. I think you say a name and then he randomly sends you the DM if that's correct.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
well then, hey, Carbon. I'm gonna check Grits or no. I'm gonna check fucking 6ix9ine.
Get it. Do you have a fan on your porch behind you there?
Alrighty, Burtis is definitely throwing us off. Why you everywhere, Burtis? I need to know why you're not attacking nobody. Usually you attack it.
I'm very visual. Well, first of all, I don't trust the guy with a Rage Against Machine quote that looks like a God quote behind him, but it's actually like "Let the bodies hit the floor." Like that's a complete
Dead giveaway, right?
And also, what I was trying to say when Carbon silenced me during your trial, which good for him, he can do that. But I got thrown out of the courtroom. Nobody who uses fake cop, anybody that's a suspect. So I have a feeling that Lee might be the fool.
Who used fake cop?
You did.
I created a new role.
I know, but you brought a fake
It's not called fake cop. It's not called fake cop.
Well,
It's just a guy who has information from the past game that is super sick.
If you're trying to get killed by the town or by Mafia or by we have 2 serial killers, like everyone's sus of a fake cop. Like that's like the classic.
Well, I have
way.
no power. You know it's made up. I have no power. So
well,
I'm trying to create a story in Mafia. I'm tired of us losing, so I'm gonna push the game. You was looking at trees behind the porch.
I'm trying to read the crowd, bro. You asked me to read the crowd.
True. I appreciate the read.
You're OP. In the first round Like that's like a classic like serial killer thing to do. But in this case, I think you might be the fool because you want to get killed.
I may or may not know who the killer is.
Ooh, talk to me, OG. Whoa, that means 6 foot.
Well, OG,
that means 6 foot.
OG, you're already the clown, so you're gonna get killed.
So that's 6 foot. We need to vote out 6 foot?
Yeah.
All right.
Nope. Okay, before we do this, let me tell you one thing. What's standard operating procedure with the clown? What do you always do as a clown? First round, you
Come
check.
out,
Cam checked.
Cam.
So why is OG doing this round? As a fake clown. As a fake clown. He's doing it as fake. He's doing it as fake clown.
Oh, so you can.
So that means he's got a killer
fake
role.
clown. You can fake clown.
Yes, you can fake, which is what he's
Oh,
doing
yeah.
right
Cam,
now.
I feel like Cam tried to fake it.
I see the point.
No, Cam did it first round because we know that clown is a first round move. So that's what Cam did. Cam checked. So now OG's coming back to check me to make it look like he's checking me. He's got some sort of information on
Because
me
you're fucking mafia, dude.
because he's a killer. OG is
So
a killer. He's trying to
so
throw
I hear you,
shots on me
6 foot.
already.
The only question I have for OG, you said I think I have a killer. I'm gonna bring him out. I think I'm gonna point him out.
I don't want to be
me. I would have immediately come out with it.
I
So
don't
he's
wanna-
sitting back there.
I don't want to be offensive to OG, but I don't think he's capable of being that like.
Alrighty, I'll follow you. Maybe potentially Burtis. I'll follow you.
No,
I'll follow.
he puts a target on his head by coming out as a fake clown because now killers are going to kill him knowing he's a citizen and not a fool. But the thing is, I don't think he's looking at 3 moves ahead. I think OG.
Well, let's see who dies this round. Let's see who dies this round.
Hey. So, Lee, let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
The way that Burtis is talking, Burtis is probably mafia. And then I know for a fact, somebody else, aka 6ix9ine, is mafia.
I'm looking out for the town. You coming out as
All right, well, you giving me the energy where I believe you, OG. So I'm gonna put a vote for 6 foot. Grits and Gravy is new to the town, so I want to hear him on trial.
Time for trial.
Fake
What
clown.
2 people would you like to put on trial?
6'9" and Grits and Gravy.
I say 6'9", and I don't care who else you guys put up. I'd be happy to talk as always.
And
Well,
seeing
if
multiple-
we believe OG, we gotta vote.
Scott, you muted?
I'll say 6'9" Burtis for sure.
6'9" Burtis?
6'9" Burtis.
That's a good
6'9" Burtis. All right, it's looking like 6'9" Burtis. It is 6'9". You're up first.
Don't fall for the fake clown role, guys. There's a reason he's doing this, and you can say that he can't think 3 moves ahead. OG is very experienced in this game. He knows what he's doing. He has a killer role, and he's trying to push it on. It just randomly became me. So be careful. He's doing it. He's playing fake clown this role. So go ahead and vote me off, but you're taking a member of the town out. So that's all I have to say.
Burtis?
I don't think OG is capable of that, and I also think the 2 down below me, Grits and Gravy and Scud Muffin. I think Scud's been on the beach a little too long. Grits and Gravy's been staring at a screen like mindlessly. I think one of them is this guy's partner, because they were so quick. And if I had to guess who, I would say Grits and Gravy. I think Grits and Gravy and 6 foot are the 2 mafia. Take it for what it's worth. Maybe I'll die tonight. I don't know.
This is such a bad
Vote
move.
this MFer off because OG is not looking. OG came out that quickly. I don't think he. And maybe I'm wrong, but we got to vote somebody off because we have
OG knows to
potentially
come out first round clown.
2 serial killers out there and the mafia. And the mafia tend to work together. And the people that went with the accused mafia, I think, are the most sus in my mind.
All right, it is time to vote here. We have 6, so we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for 6'9", raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for 6'9". That is 4, and that is majority. And 6'9", you have been voted out. Thank you very much. All right, now everyone, please go to sleep as the game is not over. It is continuing as we have at least 1, maybe 2, or even could there be 3 killers still alive? All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got terrible, terrible news breaking here. And of course, this one is not good, as this took place right in front of our eyes. As the town was meeting, you guys were all standing there. And of course, the gun was loaded, the shot was taken and connected, and their hat flew off as they flew to the ground, and unfortunately, the hat indeed had the initials of O. My goodness, no one is actually dead, as everyone is still alive.
Beautiful.
Alright, so I'm gonna come out as the medic. I saved myself first round, I saved Grits last round, try to put the pressure on him. So obviously I'm gonna save myself next round. I don't know who the other 2 town people are. I'd like to know.
So who you saved just now?
Grits.
Grits. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting, Curtis. Because I'm actually the doctor, the real one. And I saved myself first round, and I just saved Grits last round.
Sounds like the same story I just told.
Exactly.
Why'd you save Grits?
Because I believe OG, and Lee's just damn funny, but I don't believe you. You talk too much.
Thank you. Oh, snap!
I think when you take somebody's story and you make it your own, you yourself are sus. So unfortunately, Scud,
yeah,
I think you might be Mafia, and you were one of the few to go immediately up with Grits, and then you say you saved him?
So the only reason interesting here is I can't be Mafia because no one was killed last round. Mafia has to kill.
No, y'all. I believe in Burtis here. I'm believing Burtis here. I think Scud's just trying to piggyback on that.
Two Mafia could be dead,
and he's up to no good, man.
No, I legit saved you last round. I mean, you can take me out, but take
the
Burtis
thing
out
about-
right after.
If you think about it, the last play Burtis was like, if I think it's anybody partnered with the last Mafia, it was Grits. But then this round you save him.
Right.
I'm saying if you want, vote me off, and then vote Grit, and then vote Burtis off, and you guys will win. Because I'm the real doctor.
So can we guess there's only one killer left? We can wait. We can wait, and then next round see if
it's either 2 serial killers.
one person Everyone die if there's only one killer, unless y'all think a serial killer and not killing.
Well, serial
If
killers
there's only one killer, we can just wait it out, and whoever stay alive is the killer.
Cannot kill.
Right?
Mafia has to kill. So
Correct.
my point is, I think any mafia, you know, if Grits wasn't mafia, I think they would have went at him. So the fact that he lived and I saved him, I think proves my point. Now, Scud, you can take credit for my story all you want. Maybe you got to write your own book one day.
Just a reminder, you can save killers as well, just so you know. So do we think it's a mafia?
Yeah, but these doctors that are coming out,
I personally think OG is.
they're saying
but I
they
don't know.
didn't.
But if there's 2 killers, this is like if there's 4 remaining, we shouldn't vote here because we gotta hope they kill each other. But if there's 1, then it's beneficial for us to vote.
If there is a cop and he hasn't found anything, I'd probably stay quiet.
OG's muted.
I honestly don't think OG. I don't think OG. Maybe he ran with Carbon's new rule.
Do we have
Clown.
a doctor or a cop? Do we have a doctor or a cop?
Yeah.
I'm the doctor.
No, I'm the doctor. So
Yeah, I'm the doctor.
Doctor.
So 3 doctors.
Who'd you save? OG?
No, truly.
I think we should wait this. We gotta wait this one out.
So I think serial
OG is a
killer
cop.
is fucking whoever the doctor is probably saved me.
You just said you were the doctor.
He's
I'm the
messing
doctor.
around. I think
Oh,
OG's a cop and civilian, 100%.
No, I already came out as a cop.
All right. It's
I know,
time for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Grits and gravy.
I don't think we vote anybody, like Scud
Grits,
said.
gravy.
Even though I don't.
I'm
Honestly,
hearing
I would vote for
Grits.
Scud.
Anyone?
I'd
Do we
vote for
have-
Scud, but
I'm hearing 1 on Scud.
Because it's-
I'm hearing
it's
on
either me or
Burtis.
him.
There's 1 on 3. Any Lee? You pick anyone?
I'll do Burtis and Scud as well.
All right, Burtis and Scud.
for sure.
All right,
And
so
Burtis.
Burtis
and
and
Burtis.
Scud it is. Burtis, you're up first.
First of all, I will tell you, Virginia is for lovers, and lovers don't kill, we love. So the fact I come out as a doctor and prove to you all what I was saying from the beginning. Now, I know, Grits, I was hard on you, but I had other people intentions. I was trying to see how people reacted to that. Because I know saving myself first round, saving you, making a biggest target, I don't know what you are. You could be a serial killer, for all I know. But you don't just say, oh, well, hey, that's actually what I did. Because if he intended to do that, which with only 4 or 5 people left, you should be immediately coming out as the doctor. Because you're for sure going to save yourself next round. So I think he's a fake doctor. And, I mean, OG, I don't know. Lee, I mean, I have my thoughts, but I'll keep them to myself. And Grits, I got my thoughts, I'll keep them to myself. But I think Scud is for sure mafia, potentially serial killer, just trying to jump on the boat with 1 seat left. Too bad the Titanic only brought 3 lifeboats with it.
All right, Scud.
So, as I said, I saved myself the first round because I thought, honestly, first round, I thought Lee was sus, but after hearing him out, I actually really don't anymore. Like I said, OG, I think is actually a cop. So I did save Grits last round. Now, next round, I'm not going to say what I'm going to do because I'm not giving Burtis any hints, but we'll see what he decides.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we will need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. That's 2. That OG, you're late. I'm sorry. That does not count. If you like to vote for Scud, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. All right, no votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. Please go to sleep. Okay. I would like to now wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as unfortunately we do have terrible, terrible news this time. Because this time, as the individual did indeed step outside, they stepped right into the target of the killer as they pulled the trigger. And unfortunately, the gun jammed and nobody got killed tonight. And everyone is still alive. Good luck.
Let's go.
So we either got OP Doctor or serial killer's not killing. Y'all just, you remember Cam did something like this and whipped us up for a long time.
It'd have to be one of the most like OP doctors to get 2 in a row that quickly, and Mafia to be that stupid 2 in a row. So I think Mafia is gone. I don't know, unless Mafia is just that bad.
All right, look, I'm coming out as cop.
Whoa,
right now,
I'm actually cop, my guy, and I checked you and you in Mafia.
Hold up, cop.
Hold up.
Lee,
I seen this opportunity.
Lee,
I was like, all right.
I got a thumbs down on Lee. I checked you last round, all right? And I got a thumbs down on Burtis the round before.
God dang.
So let's go from there.
All right, well, I'm actually cop. I was going to come out last round. I was thinking about checking Burtis, but I went for Grits because Burtis was trying to cover for Grits.
My opinion,
if we got to vote
you need
Scud.
to ignore Lee the rest of the game because I think Lee is
what? Come on, I'm the hardest working person in the team.
Even though
I came out round 1. I came out round 1. What are you talking about?
Because you came out as a detective, you were trying to like.
You were trying to get me. Yeah, telling the cop to save me the whole game.
Why come out as a fake cop in the first round?
I came out as a real cop. And you were just calling me out. We trying to win this town. Why are you calling me out?
Burtis, I'm telling you, I got a thumbs down.
I know, but you don't get a thumbs up with a fool. The fool has to die by itself to win by itself.
All right, wait. So we bring it up. So we bring it up.
Grits is the cop. I'm the doctor. OG is
you can't
Town
just
and
write.
Burtis.
You can't just write history by talking.
Burtis is a serial killer.
No, you're not. You're not some like historian.
No,
Lee is the fool.
Okay, so I had a feeling that there was Mafia still alive and Mafia was going to take my role. OG asked for the cop to come out and I was waiting for somebody to come out so I can get him. So I went for Grits last round to check and he came as Mafia.
And Scud Muffin is probably a serial killer because he knew I was going to save myself last round. I can't save myself this round, so this is where Scud's going with it.
I'm not going to say.
I don't care.
Last round
I'm not going to say who voted for people after saying we don't vote for people with 5 left. You voted for somebody. Lee voted for somebody, and frickin' OG tried to, and he's still muted. OG.
Right. And I didn't vote.
I interpret everything people do as backwards. So based on what you said, it just makes me think you're guilty still.
Well, you said that since the beginning. What
am
I going to say to change your mind? I saved myself, and I didn't.
So we got to hope Scud kill Grits?
I'm not going to.
That's the only way y'all going to win. Or Burtis got to kill Grits. Y'all got to kill each other to win this game.
So I think what Burtis is hoping that I saved myself last round thinking that he would try and kill me, but then move to somebody else. And that.
Oh yeah, Burtis, you didn't tell us who you saved.
Who I saved last round? Myself.
Scud, who you saved?
OG.
Why would he
OG makes sense to be saved because he would have been targeted because he voted against Burtis.
Why would he save
Yeah,
OG
Burtis.
when he's a huge
Yeah,
thug.
Burtis wouldn't want him to vote, so he would have went.
All right, this sounds like a team up job. I don't like it. Why would you save OG on the third round when you're the biggest target?
Because I thought
That's because he
would
voted
attack
against.
him.
No, because I think that shirt's like one size too tight.
It is because it came from fucking Europe.
It's squeezing all that blood up to your brain.
Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Grits.
and Lee.
Grits Mafia.
Why Lee? No. And what if we vote the fool
I'm
off?
hearing
What happens then?
Burtis, I'm hearing Grits, I'm hearing
I'll say
Lee.
Scud for sure.
Hearing Scud.
We can't vote Scud off. With
You can't vote no.
These other three.
Lee,
these
who
other
do you
three
want on
my
trial?
blood.
I say Grits and Burtis.
Grits and Burtis. Scud, who do you want?
Burtis only.
For only
Scud.
Burtis?
I say Scud.
All right, so it looks like we've got
But I still
majority
don't think
on
we both
Burtis.
do it.
We got a majority on Burtis and Scud. So Burtis, you're up first.
Second time on trial. I don't know what else you guys want me to say. I'm a doctor. Save myself the first round and the third round. And I'll tell you what, Scud tried to get so aggressive when somebody, oh, that's my role. And now he's just like overdoing it. And I mean, yeah, OG, you tried to vote me the last time, and that would have been 3, and it would have been killer. But that's not the truth, OG. OG, if you're actually the clown, you would know better than to do that. I think, honestly, Lee is the fool, so he's going to vote for me. He votes for me. OG, I would say don't vote for somebody with 5 people. It's not smart. It's not good. You could have 2 serial killers here. Grits could have inspected anybody. I don't think we have any mafia. There's no cop or doctor that's good enough to save 2 people in a row. And with 2 doctors out here, double the people aren't getting saved. The real doctor came out first, told you what's up, and now everything's kind of evolving into his plans. So I hope you
Manny,
don't
can
vote
you please
anybody.
turn your webcam off, Manny? Scott, you're up.
So I think Burtis' strategy here is I think he didn't kill last round to purposely try to place himself as the doctor to make me seem guilty. I haven't played with Grits, so I tend to trust what he just said. And like I said, I saved OG and I think he's civilian, but I did save OG last round. I'm not saying who I'm saving this round because I know Burtis will stay away.
All right, here we go. We're going to put this to a vote. We have 5. We need 3 for majority. If you like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. 2 votes is not majority. If you like to vote for Scud, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. No votes, so no one has been killed. So everyone, please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Remember. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And this time, the shot did indeed connect. As the gun was loaded, they double-checked the barrel to make sure that it was not jammed. And as they pull the trigger, unfortunately, it got jammed yet again, and nobody is dead!
Ay, ay, ay.
So there we go.
Oh my.
I saved Grits last night again, knowing that he's cop and Grits lives, I live, town wins. So there might be a citizen out there. I don't know, but OG or Simple Lee are the serial killer. My guess is OG is the serial killer because he isn't coming up on radar. I'm guessing Grits, you checked OG because he was the last one. You haven't checked, so he's not going to come up as a killer. We can vote if you want, or we can wait. I mean, I saved Grits last night, so maybe he tried to kill Grits. I don't know. I'm gonna put it on myself tonight, so don't bother. But
First, I got you the round before, then I got Lee, and then I checked Scud this round. So the only one is left is OG.
The one that scares me is Lee because I think he's a fool. I've never. I know,
mean,
but
unless-
he
So
doesn't- he
what's
doesn't-
crazy to me,
so he
you
could
bring
be
up
a
the
fool
fool
because he wants
after
to
somebody
die
comes
anyway.
out as Doctor.
Right.
No, I brought up fool
So
since the
so when
beginning.
Doctor came out, you say he a killer. Now
brought up-
somebody come out as cop.
Wait, I brought up
now they the
fool
fool.
at the beginning.
So
that's what scares me about
I'm
you.
gonna stay
Lee.
with this. OG, you're still muted, but OG is a civ. Lee to me is a fool. Grits is a cop. I'm the doctor. Burtis came out on 5, knowing that if he's lying, somebody else would come out with the real role if he was still here. He's hoping that they weren't, and I'm still here.
Yeah, we gotta get
And
Burtis
he's
out
not,
of here.
and he's not killing.
All right, let's get him out.
Of course, the fool would agree. OG's agreeing. I think you three are gonna ruin the game. The fool's gonna win.
Let's get him out of here. The thing
fool
about
is
it, Grits
serious
is not pushing for me, so I already know he's
Well, because Grits don't talk. He's just staring into the screen.
Well, you need to talk when somebody call you Mafia. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That's what I was saying. I spoke up that last
Yeah,
time.
no, he treated it right. He
All right. Time for a trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I'm gonna say just Burtis.
Aaron Burtis. All right, only Burtis. It looks like so. Burtis, you're on trial.
Stupid to vote 2 rounds ago. Stupid to vote last round. Even stupider to vote right now. Because guess what? You go to sleep. You don't come back with a doctor. People are gonna start dying. And I feel bad for the town of so many faces when you don't got a doctor. Because doctor, you need me.
All right.
It really is sad because it's my off time being a doctor and saving myself. And now you guys go at me like 100.
Thank you,
Unbelievable.
Burtis. Now it's time to vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. That is a majority. Burtis, you are dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer, the game is over. If we have at least 1 more killer still alive, the game will continue. And the game is continuing to the next round as this game is over. All the killers are dead. Congratulations to the town. GG. You
Wait,
got
only
him.
voted for Burtis because I thought he was really Doctor.
No, Burtis was the last serial killer.
I thought he was really Doctor.
No, Scud was the doctor. Grits was the cop, OG was the clown, and Burtis was serial killer.
OG, I was so close to killing you the last round. I had this up on my
And then
head.
Burtis is like, nope,
And
I don't want to kill anyone.
no, it would be
I
too
thought-
obvious.
I thought Scud was a killer because he
Yeah,
didn't
he
vote
did.
for Mafia.
Town wins it.
That was fun.
GG.
Grits, I'm sorry for lying to you.
No,
Burtis, you did pretty
I
well.
was really fooled though
Oh, I
because
saved
Carbon
Lee.
gave me a thumbs down for Burtis.
I know,
No,
because
but you-
Burtis was not Mafia.
Serial
Burtis
killer.
was a serial killer. You
Yeah,
don't
and
get
also-
thumbs up
That's
on.
why. That's why.
Yeah, you don't
I
get
thought-
thumbs
I
up
thought
on
he-
serial killer.
I got you.
Was Lee actually the fool? Was I right?
Yeah, he
about
was.
that? Yes!
I was.
I
What was
knew
it?
I knew
OG,
it!
what were you?
Let's go,
Manny in the house.
I'm learning, man. I'm
Get the
learning.
dub.
OG,
Yeah.
what were you?
I had to pee.
OG was the clown.
I had to pee so
Yeah,
hard that whole time.
I thought so.
Lady
Yeah,
V,
I
thank
was
you for
legit-
playing. Have a good night.
Yo,
Thanks.
Burtis, I really thought you was the
Yo.
Doctor.
I'm
He
glad you
wasn't.
guys killed me because I have to pee so bad.
I was like, yes, if I kill Burtis, Scud gonna keep me alive. He's
No.
gonna kill OG.
No.
If I made it another round, I was going to take my killing period to go pee.
Hey, Scott.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Carbon, I have a question.
I
Yeah.
legitimately pulled out.
Why
fucking,
is it that I have 1 month, 1 day, and like 13 hours of watch time, and I'm not a founder?
Well, that is a great question because you just unfortunately are not on that list that came up.
sad, man. You
unfortunate. I am 30
you just
months.
you sucked away just too late, my friend.
I've been
Manny's
here
a
30
founder.
months.
Like,
I've been
come on,
30
Lee's a
months.
founder.
I've
Like,
been
come
here
on,
30
Burtis is a
months.
founder.
I got a new
There's 3
badge.
founders in here, Drew. What's going on?
Listen, I'm just saying. I've been here since like 30 months. Like that's over 2 years. Like
Hard
that's 2.5
Time's a founder.
years.
Like, what's going on?
And I have the same watch time as Hard Time. Isn't that kind of
Do you
crazy?
just take off his shirt?
That's unfortunate.
Bruce just took off his shirt and walked by.
I'm just
I don't know if
saying.
y'all know, but if you can
Big
connect
fan,
your Amazon Prime to
Oh.
your Twitch account and get a free
Yeah.
sub to your favorite streamer.
You can
Carbon-
indeed. All right, who's joining for this next
I have
game?
30. I have 30 months. It's crazy. I'm not
Turn your cam on.
I think I have like 20, but Lady B had 56 earlier, and I'm like, I'm that far off. I was like, oh
Let's-
my lord.
Oh,
I'm still gonna be using this role, guys.
Let's see.
There's a couple people that are like that.
Where am I at? Let's
Is this what it
see.
feels? Is this what it feels like?
Mine
to lose to Mafia?
mine is 62. So
6 foot. You was really Mafia, right?
62?
62
Me.
for myself.
Oh my lord.
I would hope you would be sub to
Yes,
yourself.
Lee.
I know, right? Sub to myself.
Approaching that
Help you.
6'9".
I knew because you didn't say what your role was.
Just 7 more months. Let's go.
Freaking Burtis. He cost me that one.
Yep. 6'9", taking the L.
It's all right.
Dang, I really thought Scott was a killer.
Nope.
He didn't vote when we voted for 6 foot. He didn't put his hand up, so I was like, "Ooh, he the killer."
We don't have Cam's cam on, I don't think.
He was on for a quick second.
He was, and then he's gone.
There's
Also,
gotta be
Town,
more
just
people.
to let you know, you kept the investigator in, and we
Is there anyone
won.
here in
GG
chat?
Town.
Tony, are you here? Where you at?
Yeah, Lee, sell yourself. I like it.
Putty Rose, get in here.
Lee, that was a
Keep that.
Buddy
that
Rose
was-
will join
that
when
was a little
Guy's
aggressive.
fallen.
I'm trying to be aggressive for this one. You know, make a new character.
I know you were trying. You were trying to. Be
I like
a
that though. I like that though because I actually.
Make Erica play?
I know
Erica,
the
why
stats
aren't you
well.
playing? Come on.
Erica,
Yeah, Erica,
Play for you.
Erica.
Come on, Erica.
Erica's
We are
scared.
not going to the next round.
Erica, I
until
just said
Erica
you
gets
said
in the
Coco
Zoom
Boom Booms. Come on.
Coco Boom Booms.
Join us.
Cereal.
Yeah.
You won it. Yeah, yes, good. Got it right
Coco,
there.
Ooh.
Coco Boom Booms.
Coco.
Who sent you those?
I'm trying to get some of those. I seen them at the Walmart.
You can buy it.
on-
You can
I
buy
bought
it
them
at
from
Walmart.
Walmart.
Yeah, you can buy it from Walmart.
Oh, it's a real
Coco
thing.
Boom Booms.
It
My
sounds like
next
Only
stream, you
buy
see
it
I have the
online.
boom booms.
sounds like
Small period.
Coco learned to boom.
Speaking of small period,
Jesus Christ.
Who
What are you gonna say?
Who that nation?
Who that nation?
no sir.
Prince is in the house.
No.
Let's go.
All right.
Is there any
There,
Cowboy
go.
fans that want to sit there and say that this is their year for like the 40th year in a row?
All right. We got the same 9.
Cricket's
All
Cowboy
right,
fans.
go
Cowboy fans,
grab
right,
your
man?
roll. Go grab your roll.
That's my team. MFers.
Yeah,
Is
they're not
Coco-
going to win. They're
boy,
not
oh
going to
boy.
win nothing.
Is Coco Boom Booms coming in?
I don't think
Come on,
so.
Erica.
I don't think
You're so
Erica's coming
lame.
in.
Come on, Erica.
so
Let's
lame.
go. Let's
Rip
go.
Erica.
Rip.
4 more. Need to
I already
grab
got
your
my
roll.
rolls. I'm
8,
civilian. What?
9.
Go grab your roll. Go grab your
Manny,
roll.
Manny's here. Manny, are you
Hey.
still in? Are you in Hawaii, Manny?
Oh,
He's always in
I'm
Hawaii.
in Hawaii, bro.
Hey Manny.
Yo. Yeah. What? Hey.
Shouldn't. you
Oh
should be-
my.
Oh,
Yo,
man, watch out, Scott.
Yo,
Watch
grits
out
and
with the-
gravy. You might want to
watch
come
out
out.
with the-
One
One
round
more,
earlier
need
with
more,
Kyle.
one more,
Just
need
one more.
Oh,
more.
it's me. It's me.
Got
One
you.
round
roll.
earlier.
It's me. 1 second.
Oh, no.
There it is. Rolls have been sent. All right, review your roll. Review your roll. Same rolls as the last game. Same
Same-
rolls as the last
same-
game. Take a look at your
Same
roll.
rolls?
No,
Same-
like
same
set,
set of
of
rolls.
rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's got the exact same rolls last time. Indeed. Yep.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
I'm gonna come out as detective and confuse everybody with my fake badge.
I said that and Town
All
won,
right,
so it's going
everybody,
down to the books.
Please put your heads down as
It's
we've
going
reviewed your
down.
rolls. And let's begin
Detective.
this next game here. Put your heads down. All right, reviewing L rolls, and now time to begin. Match number 2. I like 4, the Mafia. The 2 Mafia. Please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia. You 2 are the killers to try to kill off every single person in this town. Good luck to you 2 Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to kill off every single person in this town one by one. You cannot be found out by the cops, so good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. You also cannot be found out by the cop. You try to kill off every single person. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate and find out who the 2 mafia are. I will give you a thumbs up if yes, thumbs down if no. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to save this town from the killers. Doctor, your save will go through no matter what. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win the game instantly. Good luck to you, Fool. And last but not least, who has a role is going to be the Clown. Clown, you will pick off anyone you want. You must come out and say it out loud. Say, Carbon, I want you to tell me X person's role, and I will send you a DM. If you don't tell him, say, Carbon, say this role, I will not send you a DM, and I'll only send it to you. So, Clown, please go back to sleep. And last but not least, the one and only Civilian. I'll give you your one time to shine, as you can't do anything else in this game but be yourself and try to help the town win. Thank you very much, as now everyone else can wake up and begin the game. Good luck to you all.
For the record, I'm 8-0 on my return at 3 stars. 8-0.
No one asked.
Nice Scud. Nice Scud. Nice. Nice.
I'm also
Hey guys,
coming out.
so what
as
does the detective do?
Nothing. The detective lies. He lies. The
I say
detective
we
uses-
continue doing whatever we're doing. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Yo.
Bro.
Okay.
No games. No games, Lee. You tell him. True. Respond.
Yo. Hey.
No respond to no games.
No games for what?
Were you not listening to Lee the whole time?
Does anyone listen to Lee the first time he talks?
He was talking?
Because I'm the Civilian.
He has a one.
I'm the Civilian. I'm listen. I got the lone role of Civilian, so
That doesn't mean you can play stupid.
who said I'm playing stupid?
You aren't responding to Lee at all. Give him something.
Okay, Lee, repeat the question for me, please.
Get him.
Yo, Scud, Grits, and fucking 6ix9ine are fucking muted.
I just watched my wife take the dogs out, and I went to say, "Am I muted?" No, I'm not. I watched my wife.
There we
I
go.
watched my
Sorry.
wife take my dogs out, and she just went to bed.
Carbon.
So when I
Send
went
me
like
Lee's
this,
roll, please.
I came up and I kissed my wife to bed. Sorry.
Kissing your wife before bed. Sus.
Drew, did you kiss the baby, Drew?
Mafia kisses
Always
their
kiss the baby. Always kiss the baby in the stomach.
Mafia are known for kissing family members before they go to bed and they leave.
Oh, okay.
How many times did you kiss them? On
Kiss
both
of death?
cheeks?
Oh.
Lee, I just want you to know something. I printed out a photo of you, and you were on my dartboard.
Oh shit!
Oh.
There's some tension. There's some tension here.
Vote the Civ out. That's fine.
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Manny and Kimwell.
Manny and Kimwell?
Scud and Manny.
Scud and Manny?
I'm gonna say Lee.
I'll say Lee. I'll say Lee.
I'm hearing Lee.
6'9".
Scud, you got a message from Finn for your clown roll. What is Lee?
Lee's the fool.
Lee is a serial
Lee
killer.
and Manny. I want Lee and Manny.
Are we actually doing the clown thing right now, or is this fake?
I'll do Lee and Manny.
I'm gonna say
Lee's the fool.
I'm gonna say Manny and Scud because I want Manny to tell Scud what an actual beach
So
looks like.
all right, so I'm hearing if you want Manny, raise your, if you want Manny on trial, you're all gonna be muted. If you want Manny on trial, raise your hand. This is for trial, not to vote off. If you want Manny on trial, we got 3 votes. If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. We got 4 votes. If you want Burtis on trial, raise your hand. 2 votes. If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. Got 3 votes. So looks like we had 3, 3, 2. So we don't have majority on a second. So the only person on trial is Lee. So Lee, you're on trial. All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. No votes, so nobody is voted out here. So everyone, please go to sleep. And I am looking for something here. Where did mine? Sorry, yeah, I was muted. I was trying to find my pencil there. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep. Thank you. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have terrible, terrible news here. And of course, this one is not good, because as the cars are racing on by, you guys trying to enjoy the sights,
and it gets slippery. And what indeed happens is as you're enjoying this, the cars slip, skid, and crash right into you as you're trying to enjoy it from the outside of your comfort. But no, you die in the fire of the crash. You just could not survive as 6'9" is dead. But not only is 6'9" dead, the other who is dead with him. This time, he's not gonna make it to the end, as OG is taken out. But a third one to also crash and burn and die. So sorry, but the mustache could not save him. Bye-bye to our good friend. Nobody else, as only those two are dead. Good luck.
Everybody with a mustache was puckering their butts there for a minute.
I was cracking up.
No, this counts.
That's damn funny. That's so true, though.
Oh my
Oh, God.
I was just focused on Cam over there.
Like 45 minutes ago.
Oh. Oh.
Cam, show us. Cam, show us your space right now. So show us your spoon that you're.
There is no spoon.
Is there?
I know where he's hiding it.
Oh, Jesus.
Kamwa, can you please stand up, Kamwa? We just want to make sure you don't have that spoon in a sacred area, you know.
Cavity check.
All right.
Oh!
Wait, hold up. Time out.
I got something for that. Here
Hold
it
on,
is.
time out. If you're in your house, why are you wearing jeans?
Oh my God.
Who wears jeans on like a regular basis? Like
Nobody wears jeans.
no sir, shorts all the way.
I'm wearing jammies.
Nobody wears jeans in their house.
Oh, y'all got pants on? Oh, hold on.
Hey. Well, it's only the second game, Chris. Come on. You
I
gotta
understand Beardus with the speeches because it's freaking cold out there, so that's cool.
I have a fan on me. We all don't live in Hawaii, sir.
I don't care. Listen, I don't care anything that goes on. Like Camwell wearing jeans in his house, that is just ultimately sauce.
He's in his,
There's
he's in his-
zero reason. There's zero reason.
Isn't he in
That
his
is
studio?
that is
It's valid. This is valid points here, I think.
I must be.
All right.
I must be a serial killer.
And
all right. Wearing
jeans
jeans
inside your house?
all right?
Yeah, probably.
Wearing jeans inside is a perfect move for a serial killer, cold-blooded serial
Fine,
killer.
I'll take them off.
Yes.
Let's go! Oh, yes.
I knew I subscribed to Cam for a reason.
That's the Christmas package.
Order in the court.
Carter, do you wear jeans in your house?
Order in the court. I'm wearing shorts.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All
Yes, sir.
right,
Yes, sir.
it's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Can I go on trial? Can I go on trial?
No, Cam goes on trial. I need an explanation.
I vote Manny.
I'm hearing Drew. I'm hearing Manny.
I'll do
I'm hearing
Manny and Cam.
Manny and Cam.
I'll second Drew.
Second on Drew.
Yeah, say Manny for sure.
Let's go.
Wait, who wants Drew? Who wants Drew? Only one right there. All right, so it looks like we're getting Manny and Cam. So, Manny, you are up first.
Scott, let me get up close and personal over here, all right? The beaches in Hawaii, man. They're nice and blue. You see the sunset going down, right? 6 p.m., 6:30, sun's going down, sky's getting red, clouds everywhere. You know, let's go!
Yes.
Beautiful ladies everywhere, but I usually keep my eyes to myself. But man, you see some whales jumping around. You see whales jumping.
Whales? Oh, I thought we were talking about
turtles.
women.
Turtles. Turtles. Ooh, you saw turtles right there, right next to your foot. Oh man, it's just paradise right here, baby. Gets windy a little bit sometimes, but water is beautiful, baby. You love it here. It's good. Come over. Beardus, come over too. I'll take you guys on the private tour, boys. Let's go.
All right. Now, Cam.
How do I top that? I'm part of the town. I have a role within the town. You'll be happy when you find out. I'm not going to give any more. Don't vote me out because I want to win. Okay, bye.
All right, we'll put this to a
Nice, good.
put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. Now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right. Now everyone, please go to sleep as no one's been voted out. All right. Here we go. I like to wake up. The Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As the news is breaking, as the town can now wake up, it is some terrible, terrible news. Because again, as you guys are just trying to enjoy your time out on the tracks, unfortunately, you can't do it. Because as the cars race on by, the car had something inside of it. You gotta stay quenched. And they threw their drink out the window. And of course, as the drink flew out the window, it smacked you right across the face at over 100 miles an hour. And you got killed. Bye-bye to our friend with the hat on who drank some water just before, as Grits is gone and dead. Bye-bye to Grits. But not only is Grits dead, another individual was killed in another accident. And it might have been on the Titanic this time. I don't know why they were racing there. But bye-bye as he fell off the ship. But it's not Burtis, it is Lee who is dead. But is it also Burtis dying? No, it's not, because only those are the ones dead as the day begins. Good luck.
Oh, man.
Jesus, Carmen, what you gonna do with that, man? I'm like, come on.
I dream about this moment with a woman on the front of a ship every night. And you ruin it, Carbon.
All right, so we have 5 left. I'm the doctor. I saved myself the first round. I saved Drew the second round. So there was a missed kill in each of the 2 rounds. So I'm hoping either there was a double up of attacks or that I caught one of those stray kills. But that's my role. Does anybody else want to come clean?
Yeah, I'm Civ. I'm legit the Civ. So
Here it is.
no, hold up.
I'm not telling my role. Y'all jumping the gun a little bit.
Hold up.
I don't blame the doctor.
Left, bro.
I don't blame the doctor coming out, but Drew's, well, I guess coming out as civilian. I'll come out as civilian.
Bro,
I have a role, but it's a town role.
I died.
I've called Civ out since.
What is it? What is it, Bertus?
I'm not telling you.
Omega.
Why? It's endgame. If
Civilian
you give your town roll, I gave my town roll. We got
I'm
3
Civ.
people left to eliminate.
And then it
Was that
eliminates
too
and
aggro?
Scud and Manny are there.
Is Cam really a kid?
Because
Or pointed
we're
the
at
right
5
person?
right now, and this is going to be a quick loss for the town unless we make a vote this round.
But
So, Bertus, what's
how
your
do you know Drew for sure is?
I don't. I'm not. I haven't.
Okay.
I
So
haven't said I trusted him.
why am I going to come
Okay.
out as another role?
Who did it?
And then they have 2 of our roles, and
Manny?
who knows who they are?
What are you hiding?
Honestly,
What are you hiding?
I'm mad I got called out
so
as
much
well.
about Cromwell being doctor.
But it's good I
The
get
game's
to run my character.
over in a turn or 2.
Jeez.
So what are you hiding if you're
Let's get
not?
back.
If you're
I'm
actually a
hiding,
town
to the
I'm
role,
mafia.
hiding nothing. I'm a town
you
role.
are. What's
I'm a
your
town
role?
role.
Are you the
What
doctor?
is it?
Are you the clown? Are you the fool?
I think it's in the town's best interest. I don't say anything.
How is it in the town's best interest?
Because there might be another serial killer or 2 out there,
There
and
could be. There's
there
probably
might be a mafia out there, and you have no idea who Drew is. So why would I
I'm
tell
the Civ.
everybody?
I'm the Civ.
Thanks, Drew. Say it one more time. Maybe we'll.
I'm the
believe it.
Civ.
Say it one more time.
Say it one more time. So
Scott, where
quack
are you
quack, motherfuckers.
Scud, what are you
What'd
doing,
you
bro?
say?
Where are you at, Scott? Where are you at?
I'm on the town side, but I'm not going to say what role until next round. And there's a
Makes
reason
no
for
sense. No, it makes no sense.
Yep.
I'm gonna come out as doctor and come as fake doctor, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Manny just made that vote easy.
Yep. So I saved myself round 1. I saved Drew round 2. I don't know if Drew is civilian or not.
All
I
right.
think he's
Civilian.
saying the
I'm
truth.
civilian.
I
Kim.
think Drew is saying the truth here. And Cam, wow. I'm sorry, my friend, but I am the real doctor.
Cam,
You
I
waited
want-
way too
Cam,
long to
Cam,
come out
I-
as fake doctor.
Cam, I want to believe you, Cam, but let's review what the roles are. There's a fool and a clown, right? So, what do those 2 things have a
Manny
purpose
could
of
be a fool. Manny could
coming
be the
out?
fool.
Okay.
Yep.
And a fool is still town, right? If they're still
A
there.
fool is no. A fool wins
no
on their
fools
own.
on their own. But a clown, they might be town, right?
A clown is town because once they
Yeah.
reveal the world, the clown is working with the town. Yes.
So,
The fool is not working with. The
well,
town.
I'm just saying, you guys are
Okay.
asking for me to come out for my role. Maybe there's a reason I don't come out my role.
Are you yeah, because you're a killer, Beardus.
No, hold
Well,
on.
okay, so you-
stupid
No,
question.
I'm reviewing the town roles. I've
Stupid
said I
question.
was telling-
Stupid question. Hey, Bertus, if you are the clown, let's just say you're the clown. Can you go ahead and ask Carbonfin for a role? Can you ask
Yeah.
to find out who
clown hasn't
between
come out yet.
anybody? Doesn't matter who. But
Well, who do we want to ask?
I want.
I mean,
Manny,
I'm sus-
I want to find. I want to find out.
I'm
from Manny.
sus of you, to be honest, Drew. So
You're gonna waste your vote if you're gonna waste your vote.
You know
as
what?
clown.
If
well,
you
I'm
expose
open to discussion.
Bertus, if you expose Manny's role, you're going to find out 2 things. You're going to find out whether he's lying or
Yeah,
I'm
that
lying.
I'm a doctor.
And that's going to be 2 people confirmed for you.
All right, Finn, can you tell me Manny's role? I'm the clown.
Let's go.
Let's go.
There.
I have a feeling
Let's
this
go.
this could backfire so quickly. I might have to change my background. I was having so much fun changing my background.
Let's go.
I don't agree with like everybody coming out with their roles so quickly.
It's 5 left, bro. We can't. We got 2 killers up. We have to come out with roles.
Ooh, Drew, what do you think about this mirror action?
You know,
I just want to. I just want to
reason-
know. Listen, if he DM'd you, you should have got it already.
That's Soham?
Yeah. I got
Got
it.
some?
Manny's actually a serial killer.
Let's go! 'Cause I'm
Let's
doctor.
go.
All right, so I would like to put up Scud and I'd like to put up Manny. The reason why I want to hear from Scud
I
is
think
because
so.
he hasn't said anything.
Fair.
I think Scott is sauce.
Scud said he got sand in his tablet, so give him a break.
I wanna honestly, I
better
wanna
now.
find out Cam's real role, because I'm the doctor here. So
I am.
Manny, who'd you check? Do it quick. 1, 2, 3, go.
Wait,
Who did I
Curtis,
check?
why
What
are
do
you
you mean, who did I
asking
check?
that?
I
If you
didn't
know
check
his role, why are
anybody.
you
Well,
asking
who
that?
did you check? Who'd you save? Whatever.
round
Say
1, I
it.
saved me. Round 2, I saved Drew.
He just copied.
I don't know. I don't know if
He just
Drew
copied
is
what I said.
seriously a civilian. Huh?
I'm a
What did
civilian.
you say? You saved like Virtus and
He didn't say
somebody else.
that.
I don't know.
He didn't say that.
All right. Time for trial. What two people would you like on trial?
Scud and Manny,
I'll go-
please.
I'll go and trial.
Scott and Manny?
And,
so-
and
I'm
Scott
so
and come
confused.
out for me. Scott or come out
Cam?
for me.
I say Manny and Cam.
Manny and Cam?
Manny and Scud.
Cam, who are you saying?
Manny and Scud.
Manny and Scud. Burtis, who are you saying?
I'd say Manny and Scud.
All right, Manny and
Scud
Scud it
just because
is.
he didn't say.
All right, so Manny, you are up first. You have to unmute.
Let's go! We got a fake doctor in the house, ladies and gentlemen. This round, I will survive. Guess what? I got the shovel of love to inject myself with some love. And we got, I don't know if Cam is seriously an SK or Mafia, or Beardus and Cam could be Mafia. I think Scott is super sus on me. I mean, for me, I think every time he's so quiet, he's usually bad news. But Town, I believe Drew is civilian. And let's get this dub, baby. Let's get this dub.
All right, Scud? You're muted, Scud.
I am Town, but based on Cam and Manny coming out as the same thing, I feel like I should just keep myself quiet this round and see how it goes during the night phase. And then hopefully I'm still here during the day and we can figure out what's going on.
All right, let's put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you want to vote out Manny, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That's 1, 2, 3. Manny is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer, the game will be over. If there is 2 Mafia and serial killer, the game still will continue. If there's no killers, the game will be over. And congratulations, the game is actually continuing. It's not over just yet. So everyone please go to sleep, as here we go. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can now wake up, as we have the news. And it is some absolutely terrible, terrible news because as the rain is approaching, it's getting very dangerous down the roads. It's time to come to a stop, but of course your brakes do not work as you start to skid left and right into the pit stop, and you do indeed crash and burn. And I'm sorry that this time the man with the mustache has been taken out, as Drew is dead. And not only is Drew dead, the other one to die. Nobody else, just Drew, and the day begins. Good luck.
Load.
All right, Scott. Put up or shut up. What's your role?
I am cop. And I checked you last round and you got a thumbs down.
Of course, because I'm the doctor.
I know.
saved myself.
I just want.
Why would you check? Why would you check Cam? No, Cam was the worst person to check. You should have checked me, or you should have checked Grits. I don't know if you checked Grits. You're obviously lying. We need to get Scud off. We're done. Game over. Town wins. Let's go. HTTR. Hashtag.
Bertus, you haven't given any indication that you're part of the town. What's your
Any
role?
indication? No, I told
What's your
you.
role?
I absolutely told you I was clown. You forced it out of me, and
Then-
I asked Carbon.
But you
Who
didn't
the
say
clown?
anything.
No, I asked Carbon. No, I absolutely said he's a serial killer. That's why we killed him.
No, you didn't say that.
You did not. You did not tell us what Carbon
You
told
actually didn't say one word about it at all. The whole.
Nope.
Manny? No, I absolutely said Manny was a serial killer.
No, you
That's why
didn't.
Manny
Nope.
said goodbye, everybody.
No.
Okay.
He came out as
well,
a doctor.
Well, yeah. So
And he
did
tried to sell
so
himself
did
as the
Cam.
doctor.
Cam came out as a doctor too. Cam, don't fall into this trap. I absolutely said when I came out as clown, I DM'd Carbon and I said, "Oh, yeah, serial killer." I remember this. Honestly, I'm drinking very light tonight. Maybe you can tell I'm on top of my game a little bit more. But you told me, and so did
Bertus.
Drew, check somebody. I checked Manny.
Bertus.
Manny was a serial killer.
Bertus.
And Scud is probably the other serial killer. So if you want to die tonight, let's just go to
Scud,
sleep.
Scud has won too many games. I think Scud is the serial killer. I think I'm going to vote with you on him tonight.
I hope so. I've been playing this game longer than Scud, even though he's won more games than me. It doesn't mean if maybe I'll put a schmedium on and I'll be more believable. Or I'll grow a Raleigh Fingers mustache. I can do it. I can do it.
Show us. Show us.
I've actually done it before during COVID. It doesn't look good. You rock it a lot better than I do. But the schmedium, I don't rock very well. Scud, I think, is the obvious answer here. I'll let you guys discuss it. I don't know why I'm the vote one way or the other. Cam, I obviously believe that you're the doctor. The other guy came in as who you. So why would you trust him? Do I even have to explain myself anymore? He's lying about something, so he's either mafia, serial killer, or fool. So your best shot is with me. And maybe you'll lose, maybe you'll win. But motherfucker, if you don't vote this guy off, you're gonna lose no matter what.
I don't know.
I could lose no matter what. You both could be killers.
No, absolutely. And you're fucked. And we'll fuck you in your
We
sleep.
could both be killers, and
We're gonna play chess on your checkerboard behind you. That was a good actually quote. I like that.
Was really good. That's good.
Sometimes I say things smartly.
All right. It's time for trial, and it's time for everyone to have their turn, one at a time. Scud, you're up first.
So I am town. I believe that Cam is the doctor, but at this point in the game, I guess it never tells who is who. I don't believe Bertus because of last game, and I feel like he's always lying just because he never shuts the hell up. But I love him. So I don't know. I think it's Bertus 100%. I don't see it being Cam, but I guess we'll see what happens here.
All right, Cam.
Okay, well, my
my thought process is I wasn't sorry, Scott. I'm not convinced that you are the cop. It was pretty lukewarm in your response there. Burtis coming out round 3 as the clown is totally Burtis. So since nobody else came out as the clown up until that point, I am gonna say, Scud, you've won so many times as a killer that I can't side with you and have you win as a killer again. I'd rather vote you out and be wrong. So I'm sorry, Scott, I'm gonna have to vote you out. I'm with Burtis on this one.
Burtis?
I mean, if I was smart, I probably wouldn't say anything, but I will say something. I don't think you should side with somebody because they say, oh, well, he doesn't shut up. I mean, that's like saying there's no facts there. There's no evidence. The evidence is he came out as a fake role. He tried to take your role. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why would you ever consider voting against me?
All right. Now it will come down to the votes. You put your heads down and you raise your hand. You don't have to raise your hand if you don't want to hear on the final vote. Please put your heads down right now. Please put your heads down. Here we go. You will raise your hand if you want to vote. Make sure it's clearly in the webcam so I can see it. Raise it nice and high. Here we go. First to vote. If you like to vote for Scud, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everybody, please wake up. And the news is in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have majority reached. Somebody is dead. Somebody is no longer going to be joining this town. Here we go. Burtis. I'm so sorry, Burtis. But you're at risk of being voted off. Cam? You are not voted off, Cam. Scud. I'm sorry. But you are actually not going to be making it to the next round, Scud, because you are dead and you have been killed. And congratulations to Burtis, the Mafia! Burtis and OG take the victory! Burtis wins it! GG! And guess who you voted out? Scud! Scud was the cop! You voted the cop!
Nice, Petty Clown!
Rip the cop! Burtis takes it! Wow!
You just had to be a little more convincing. A little confident. Just a little bit.
I knew it too.
I needed you to rise up and go, I'm the cop, you're the doctor, let's win this. And you were just too
Burtis OP plays right there. How did he do it? His partner got sniped round 1 and Burtis took the victory. OG was just sitting back and watching, and OG's like, let's go, I get a Mafia win added to my column here for doing nothing.
I knew it too.
I just needed a little bit from you.
See, I was going 100% Burtis until you spoke in that last thing.
Burtis
and then
got no votes.
And then you confused
Burtis
the
got
shit out
no
of
votes
me.
at the end. No votes.
Let's go.
GG Burtis. Look at that. Wow.
Hey.
Nice throw.
Oh, and by the way, 6'9" was the clown. He came out and he found Lee, who was the fool. So you guys just forgot that 6'9" came out and he said, yes, Lee's the fool, and I found him out. You guys just didn't pay attention.
I was like, Drew asking right before trial too. I'm like, be quiet.
Carbon, didn't I pretend like I was the clown?
So Burtis did indeed pretend he was the clown. Burtis said Manny was serial killer, and Manny was serial killer. Burtis, so Burtis,
IQ 200 IQ points. So Burtis 200 IQ points.
Burtis was Mafia, not the Cloud.
Come on, guys.
Cam, I don't blame you one bit. Cam. I don't blame you one bit.
Oh.
Burtis is playing. Burtis, who
Come on,
It's
guys.
another level tonight.
Burtis, who are you? What'd you do with the Burtis that we know?
Well, okay, guys, Burtis, please let us know. Is someone playing your account right now? Like, what the heck is going on? Are you actually Burtis?
Sometimes you gotta step down to the vet. You know,
Oh,
the vet has to take his power sometimes.
Wow.
And
best friend's name is
this guy,
Whiskey Burtis. Shut up.
Wow. Kojak, are you joining us?
This guy over here.
Yo, when I saw Burtis was my teammate in Mafia, I was like,
that's
may or
crazy.
may not be fun.
Burtis made sure to toot his own horn before. He's like, I've been playing better tonight too.
Let's go.
Oh.
Hey,
Let's go.
Oh, man. Yeah,
I'll call-
Kojak, of course we want you to play.
I'll call it like it is. I know I suck most nights, but
Nah, fake news,
Not
Burtis.
tonight, Burtis. Not tonight.
oh,
Not
Hey.
any night.
All right,
You know
Chris,
what?
thanks for joining.
I'll tell you
Let's
what.
go.
Pavu winning in Poland pissed me off. Like,
Oh.
there's no way
Ah,
that he has the IQ higher than the best Clash Clan players out there. Pavu
oh
winning?
my.
How are we letting Pavu win these games?
Let me get a shoot on you right there. All
Unacceptable.
right, sounds good, Kojak.
I love you.
Oh
Pavu.
my.
I hope you're still
Let's
here.
go.
Tony, are you joining us? Tony?
Come on, Tony.
Tony!
let's go.
Kuma, you should play too.
Tony.
Mara. Get Mara in.
Alright, could join.
No, Burtis.
No, I
getting
would
a-
say
Bur-
no.
hold on.
Burtis
getting a
won that
win.
fair and square. Burtis,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but I would say not tonight, Tony. Yo, Tony,
Yo,
what's
but hold
going
on,
on?
Lee,
6'9". I didn't hear
tonight-
6'9".
Tonight is what I call an outlier. So with,
Well, I also
for
think
one, I am. No. Listen, number one, Burtis is actually sober playing this game. So we,
No,
it's
I'm
like a
drinking
new,
a little
it's
bit.
like a new player playing with us. So we just kind of have to figure him out. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's definitely a new player right
Well,
now.
also 6'9", it doesn't. The coming out as a clown doesn't mean you're actually the clown. So you say, yeah, he came out, but who believed him?
Well, that's the
Nobody-
thing.
everyone
That's what
forgot
was
him.
tough.
Everyone
believed
forgot
me.
him.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't forget about you, 6'9".
I did. I'm
Believe
sorry.
me?
I did. You could.
Oh.
Literally, I had to mention that our game. I don't remember anything.
I don't
Hey,
think anyone.
Burtis.
I don't think
Burtis.
anyone's gonna believe me anymore.
No.
Burtis.
No, you might as well get to drinking, buddy.
Ah.
Wait, why did? Oh, wait,
Oh.
but how did Pavu win every game in
He
Poland?
didn't win every game.
Well, every game I saw on
I
that
don't
Saturday.
know. No, he
Saturday
definitely
night.
didn't win every game.
Oh,
Burtis.
well,
Burtis.
everyone kept giving him roles. And what's up, OG?
What up? Yo, when
Let's
you came
go,
out
my
and
mafia.
when you came out and you said fucking when you said Manny was the
Serial
dude.
killer. Yeah. I had
Yo,
I had a
was like-
feeling he was.
I was
I really
like-
did have a feeling he was. Because he tried to take the ball.
Man, did you think he was the clown?
Nope.
No? What do you think he was?
Beardes was Mafia. I knew he was Mafia. I
Oh,
told
yeah?
him Beardes, and
Beardus?
Beardes and Beardes
Beardes?
and Scott was too
Beardus,
sus.
Beardus.
So
Beardus.
You know, Manny,
Serial killer.
I've taken surfing lessons on that beach, and I failed epically.
bro, I live like 3 miles away from him.
Do you really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where's the link? It's in the Discord, Mara. It's in the Mafia Mansion one.
Let's go.
Oh!
But I knew.
You don't think we ever had a
Beardes
fake
was
clown win? I
Mafia.
don't think so. Yeah,
I don't
maybe
know,
not. I think that was our first fake clown win.
Let's go.
But now you're hiding clown roll. Yeah. Because hiding clown roll allows it.
Hiding clown roll definitely spices things up because
Yeah.
there's no way to prove.
Yep.
You could have 8 clowns in the first round.
You
Not
could.
saying we should, but
Scott, did you ever check Burtis that last game?
No,
we gotta.
no.
We gotta.
No, he didn't.
No.
That
Yeah.
was my issue.
Okay.
We got
Would
another.
you like the status of my backyard?
They're all trimmed.
Well,
It's a bit blurry.
we've been going through a little bit of a dry spell, so there's a large amount of cracks back here when I was trimming.
Oh, really?
Can we get a tour?
Yeah.
Wait,
Not enough moisture.
Wait, 6'9". Wait, Is there a fork in there?
Say what?
Is it like a fork or a spork? Like a spoon or a fork? Like
No,
utensil?
we got another Raleigh fingers in here.
Or do you have like a pair of jeans in the bushes too? Like what's going on over
Dude,
there?
you are making no sense. Are you drinking like Bertus tonight? Because that doesn't make any sense to me.
You overestimated the references, damn it!
Oh wait, Carbon.
Oh my gosh.
Carbon definitely started this round out drunk as hell. I almost looked up and like, dude, man, are you alright?
Oh,
It goes on a 5-minute search for a pencil.
Yeah,
I know,
guys.
I was looking for it. I found it.
It was
I was
funny.
asleep
could
like,
hear it talking and
I
then
can't hear nothing.
disconnect, and then I was like, uh oh.
Somebody took my baseball.
Oh my! All right, let's do this.
GG's, Bertus.
Yes, let's go.
GG Birds.
Good game,
You should play. You should play sober more often.
Nah, it's not as fun.
All right, Mara, you joining?
I'd rather lose.
One
and
game,
be,
Mara, then we'll
I'd
walk.
rather lose and be drunk. I have to.
Jack, what are you putting in your mouth, buddy?
Oh.
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I'm asking.
All right, go grab your rolls. Grab your rolls.
Does Kojak know who Raleigh Fingers
Is that a Frankfurter I see?
Or are you just happy to see me?
Raleigh Fingers? Yeah,
Yeah.
No, baseball
Mara,
player.
come on, Mara.
What position did he play? Kojak?
Mara.
That I don't remember, but I know he played for the A's.
Well, you can't.
Mara, you should be able to see the
I'll give
Mafia
you that.
Mansion.
He
Are
played
you
for
in
the
there,
A's.
Mara?
He's a pitcher.
Is she? She should be. Oh, you know what? I bet she hasn't
The
played
server I
since
just
we.
tagged you in, Mara.
Oh, I guess she is.
Right.
Burtis, I
I
just
should've
hope you
known
know.
that.
I hope you know that like
Mara doesn't
I'm
have
trying to
notifications
get
on
to
'cause
that
she's too
level of
popular.
Mustache, if he still has one.
He doesn't have notifications on. What?
What's that?
She's
true?
too. She's too popular.
Raleigh Fingers. I'm trying
Way
to
too
get
That's
to
what she
popular
said.
for us.
She
Yeah.
literally never responds.
True.
You know
Who's the
another
redhead?
name for those stashes. I won't say it, but there's another name for those stashes. It's a 4-letter name. It starts with a P, ends with an O, and there's an E and D.
That's a
in the
5-letter
middle.
word, bro. That's a 5-letter word.
What? No.
Yes.
PEDO.
Oh, I thought you were thinking the other thing.
Dude.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other thing.
I mean, those look like pedo mustache.
Oh, I
Oh my gosh.
was thinking the Corno one.
Oh, they're impressive mustaches, but
Mara needs a Zoom link, Carbon.
Mara, it's in the announcements.
Oh,
Burtis, you're jealous. You just want one. It's okay.
well,
Ciao,
we'll,
Muffin.
we'll ask Mara
I'm gonna
if she
lick you, baby.
enjoys.
Watch
Does
out.
she enjoy your mustache?
In the announcements, Mara. Oh no. Claim roll. Oh yeah. Announcements and then claim roll.
Mara's gonna
people
Mara's gonna solve this for us. Does she like Manny's hair, facial hair?
Is that better?
My facial hair or your facial hair?
Guys, we have
Kojak,
we have
Manny,
6'9" and Mara in the same mafia now.
Burtis.
This is not going to be fun, guys.
It's going to be very fun.
It's going to be
All
very.
right, 3 more people need to react. 3 more people. Burtis.
Oh, I didn't know we
Mara,
had rolls.
And 6'9".
I can't wait to not be able to get a word in the whole time.
Carbon, I think you need to make the detective role that is the fake cop role.
Give
And
you a
so-
fake cop
Carbon.
roll?
You have
Carbon,
no
every time
you have no
say-
power.
Every time you say Wanu, I laugh because that is such a Northern Illinois,
Did I
Southern
say
Wisconsin
what?
thing. You say Wanu, like you don't have to vote if you don't want to, and that is
You don't
such a
wanna?
Northern. It's a Northern Illinois, Southern Wisconsin thing.
Burtis, you gotta
Okay.
react, Burtis.
What do you say?
Well, I'm from up.
Detective.
Want to,
Want to? If you
I'll
don't
tell
want
you-
to?
but
I'll
I
tell
used
you-
to because I'm from there.
I say that.
Don't you
I
want to?
laugh. Want
Do you
to.
want to?
The
my
Northern
mic working?
Illinois accent.
You know,
Yes.
you
Yeah,
Illinois.
I hear you.
Hi,
Okay.
Mara.
Hi.
That's Michigan.
Just a
too.
second. I'll turn
Let's
on
not
video
be
just 1
toxic,
second.
Mara.
Mara, can
I'm
you
not
wear?
toxic.
Can
I'm
Mara?
an angel.
Mara, can
We
you wear my?
got Cam.
Can you wear my
Cam.
sweatshirt? Can you wear my sweatshirt,
I'll
Mara?
have my
Yeah.
keys.
Ooh, I can. I'll grab it.
Yes.
Stick in my
Let's go.
Picking his nose.
my nose.
Mara,
All right,
I'm
so we have Cam, Mara, and then there's one other person we don't have Cam on.
Mara, I'm right on your.
I'll have it
forehead.
on this one.
I'm right on
Oh,
your
okay.
forehead, right, Mara?
What?
Did you guys hear the news today about Kenya?
Mara's wearing
Did
her
you see that on
sweatshirt.
CNN?
And you what?
Kenya 50 nuts in your mouth.
Haha, there it is. There it is. Waiting for it.
Da 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 da.
Thanks, Scott.
Welcome,
Thanks for the
buddy.
youth, buddy.
No problem. I figured you needed somebody to respond.
Alley-oop.
I'd like the Clash community to also know as well that the Best Cock team invited Scud to our team,
Oh.
but he turned us down to another for another team.
Scud.
They should know that.
Scud, are you coming to Scorpion Monkeys or what?
One person is missing. Lee.
Wait, after
Gordon.
Scud's performance tonight in Carbon's War, let him go.
We're missing Mara reacting.
Fun,
Yeah.
asshole.
Mara with the 29
Damn.
months. Oh.
Hey, Mara.
Taking care of business. Taking care of business. What's up,
Hey,
Drew?
Mara. Hey, how are you? Hey, are you founders or no?
6ix9ine, I hate
No.
you.
Okay, just making sure.
Drew's like, oh, got it. Drew can't let everyone be founders up in here. Drew is a little mad,
Scud,
You could have been part of our voice chat.
I always have fun in Carbon's Wars, and I get shit, so you need to get some shit.
All right,
Wait,
rolls
Bertus, you're
have been
founder, right?
sent.
Bertus,
Rolls
you're founder?
have been sent.
I
Bertus
think
is a
I'm-
founder, yeah.
I think I'm a founder.
Yeah, Bertus, Manny and Lee are all founders.
Who's Finn giving his free? Who's Finn giving his free founder to? That's what I want to know.
I don't give. There isn't free founders.
Who is he saving? No, you get two.
No, there isn't two. You don't get. You mean? What do you mean? All-time sub? You mean?
Yeah,
lifetime subs.
Lifetime subs.
You get two.
Yep. You actually get two black. Two people.
Finn's saving.
I've given one to a person out.
You gave it to Sko, didn't you? If you gave it to Sko, I'm quitting.
I gave it to Sko.
Oh my god.
Sko's got the one, indeed.
Unbelievable. You know how angry our time is
so
to me?
another question. So just out of
Yeah.
curiosity,
Yes.
how many more months do people have to wait? Or like if they're inactive, do you just get rid of their founders and go to someone else?
I don't know.
Skipping
That
right
really
to it.
depends. Maybe next year I'll take a look at the list
Next
again.
year? Are you kidding?
Damn. Drew, I'm
29
sorry.
months can't even be close though,
Uh,
to founders, right?
There's Mara.
Drew's lacking. Drew's lacking.
What's up?
I'm not lacking. I have over 1 month of my
Mara.
my time
What's up?
watching him.
Don't let
You're
don't-
lacking, Drew.
Don't let
All
these
right.
angry men.
Everyone's got the roll, so please go to sleep. I've muted you all as we will begin this final Mafia night here tonight. Good luck to you all. Please go to sleep. And here we go. All right, I would like for the two of Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The two of Mafia, please wake up, see each other as you two are the killers. Good luck to you two. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up serial killer number one. Serial killer number one, it is your job to try to kill off every single person in this town. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number two. Serial killer number two, it is your job to also kill off every single person in this town. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate and find the Mafia. You can't find the serial killers. Please go back to sleep. Good luck. I like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save the town from the killers. Your save will go through no matter what. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I would like to now wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. It is your job to try to get voted out during the day. If you do, you end the game and win instantly. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any time during the game and say, hey, Carbon, please tell me this person's role. And I will send you a DM of the role. I won't say anything that I sent it. All you gotta do is just say my name and say who you want to check. You can't check two people. The first person that you say to check, I will send you their role. It might take me a little bit of time because I gotta confirm their role and make sure I'm sending it to the right person, sending the proper role. So just be patient if you ask for my name to pick their role. So please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the good old Judge. Judge! Time to wake up. And guess what, Judge? You have all the power in this court. Whoever you vote for during the day, doesn't matter. Even if you're the only person to vote, they will die. You could stop someone from getting voted out, and you could pick someone totally different, totally up to you, and they will die.
You could stop and say no one gets voted out. It doesn't matter. You determine everything. But if you vote for majority, they will also die, as you can remain hidden in majority. But if you vote and you are the only one, or you vote with 3 and it's not majority, that person will still die. So your vote is very important. So please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up the good, the only civilian part of this town. The civilian who can't do anything other than be themselves and help this town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up and try to survive this final game tonight.
I have to pee. I meant to pee before Mara joined, but I'm sorry, Mara. You're going to have to let me pee while you're here.
Alrighty, let's get back on the track. That is not important. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. We got 2 new towns member, Kojak and Mara. You will get my first vote to be on trial, unless you talk more than 15 seconds to defend yourself. How you doing? I'm your investigator, bringing you the most information. Mara, you most likely die, so I would love you to talk at this moment. It's great to see you. Welcome to the town.
Who the bloody hell put you in charge today, sir?
Listen, I am investigator. I'm somebody who's actually trying in this game. You're not trying. You're just trying to fight the progress of the game. Talk about who's the killer. If you don't think I'm the killer, let's not talk about that. Let's find that person. Let's stay focused.
Sorry, I got
welcome
stuff
town
in my mouth. All right.
Oh, he's eating. You get my vote.
Lord, crikey, man! Give a guy a break here.
What are you eating?
Potatoes and mole sauce.
Oh, salad.
That's us.
Besides that,
Let's go. Nice
Let's
shirt.
go. Lee, who are you?
Let's go.
Hey, Drew, nice shirt. Same as Burgess.
I have 3 rounds tonight, 3 outfits, baby. I'm putting the effort in. Let's go.
Thank you, Bert. OP.
Proud of you.
Let's
Great
go.
job.
I'm here for the town.
Scud, what do you think of Bertus' t-shirt?
I think I'm gonna get myself one soon.
You better. You're gonna look exactly like me or that guy behind me.
Wow.
Let's go.
Can I have a third option?
Bertus, you gotta move a little bit. Move a little bit, buddy. Come on. Let's go.
What in the
God.
hell? Oh my god.
It's Nick Nolte. He's amazing. He is a legend. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Get
Mara.
electrocuted.
That's something a serial killer would say.
Mara, you're muted.
What'd you say?
Mara, that's sus. Why are you muted?
Yeah.
I'm just observing. Look, it's all my favorite people. So
All right.
excited.
These are my Christmas lights I put up every year, so enjoy.
I'm enjoying.
Is that a
That's very interesting.
Yes. That is
Fa-
definitely not a Christmas decoration.
These are phalanxes.
Mm-hmm.
A phallus?
Phallus. That's
He
it.
meant to say phallus. Phallus.
So where are we at? I heard Lee talking a lot while I was peeing.
Well, 6foot and Drew are sending text messages on who they're planning on killing, since they're the 2 mafia not paying attention. So
So we have 2 serial killers and 2 mafia to find?
Yes.
4 total, right?
Sorry, no,
I'm chatting in
watching
World's chat.
I'm watching
Cam can verify.
an update on
Mara,
something
Mara, is
that
that
happened in
a
Miami tonight.
is that a mannequin behind you, Mara?
This one? That was what this sweatshirt was on before I put it on just for you, Bert.
Oh, you put it on a mannequin every night? Oh, I thought it was on your forehead. I'm on your heart. That's cool.
Yeah, hello.
Let's go. I thought I made it on your forehead.
That's the official. That's the official mannequin for my sweatshirt.
Mara.
Yes.
Hey, SOS, Mara. Bertus is playing phenomenally well. Phenomenally well.
Drew, where are we going? Where are we going?
he hasn't been drinking.
Drew,
No, he
where are
hasn't
we
been drinking, so.
Drew, where are we going for dinner after this?
Nowhere until you send me cigars.
Where's Tony? I want to see the psychology thing that I hung him so he didn't look like he was playing from a jail
Oh, he
cell.
has it up every week, Mara.
Did you send that to him?
Yes, I sent it to him.
I told him
He's
it looked like intestines.
I mean, it does a little bit, and he thought so too, and he opened it
All
up like
right.
the brain.
All right. It's time for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Mara Jade.
Kojak and Mara.
I second Kojak and Mara.
Kojak and Mara.
Kojak and Drew.
I'm kind of against being the only girl here. I think
All
that's
right.
kind of sexist.
It's looking like it's
Kojak.
Kojak and Mara. It is Kojak. You're up first.
Well, came on. Carbon said they needed more civilians in the group, so came on. Typical civilian hanging out.
I'm gonna change
Try to
my
help out.
statement.
Burtis, you're not on trial, Burtis. It's just Kojak.
I'm against.
You're not on trial. All right, Mara, now you.
I would like Burtis to act as my attorney and defend me during my trial.
All right, so that is your trial. You cannot speak, Burtis. All right, so we will put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 6 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. 1 vote.
Damn.
Not majority. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 1 vote, not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. As the next round, or I should say the first round, will begin. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got some news here. But of course, you know what happens here. It is time to see if we can make our way through to the end. Not all of you will make it. Many of you will perish on this journey. But it's time to find out who amongst you all has what it takes to make it through Jurassic Park. And unfortunately, like always, we hear the footsteps approaching. We hear the roars.
That was just Adam. Adam makes loud footsteps.
And unfortunately, the first person who got picked off and eaten as they fell off the car, knocked out by the killers, he cannot win this one, as Scud is dead right there and then. But not only was Scud taken out, but unfortunately, Let's Go was not on his side, as our dear friend, who's been there part of this town and making a difference. So sorry, but Lee is killed right there. And the third person to be killed
You would think that the moment they join, they wouldn't be picked off initially, but of course they do, and take them out. Bye-bye to nobody else, actually. Everyone is still alive, so good luck!
Ooh, you guys left me alive.
So it took me out.
Made it to round 2. Shit.
Let's
myself.
Do me like that.
Does that mean that
The
two of them picked the same
investigator is powerful.
or a doctor saved? Doctor.
So I did
saved
the same
anyone?
thing I did
Well,
2
they're
rounds
all
ago,
defense.
and they
Doctor
still
saved
target me.
somebody.
Any one of
That's
those
good.
scenarios
That
could
showed that
happen.
they scared of the investigator.
Carbon. If I'm
And not
correct
knowing
and
if I got any
see
power.
Carbon, can you tell me what Cam's role
Ooh.
is?
If I'm
But I would be
why do you
lurking
question yourself?
from the spirit realm.
Can you send that to me?
Whose role?
The
I'm
new
just glad
character
we're
is
keeping the
being
women
born.
on the island. We got to
Let's get back to the
Who
mafia.
are you
talk.
asking about, Mara?
Cam. I thought Cam is the killer. He's the killer. Also, I think Kojak.
Serial killer. Why me?
Nah, not Kojak. I don't think it's Kojak, to be honest. I'll tell you who's Mafia right here, right now. Burtis.
I just got in here.
Absolutely not. I'm not mafia.
Cam and
motherfucker.
Kojak aren't sharing the same room.
Let's go.
Thank you, Carbon.
No, fortunately.
Cam is Mafia.
Okay.
Cute.
Why do you
Is
think
that, is that,
Wait,
is that
I wanna
confirmed?
Lucky Cam.
Hey, can the
Lucky
two
Cam.
Burtis, I let you live.
I know.
Killed you.
And Burtis.
I know.
Oh my
Nice.
I know. I'm sorry. I tried to be nice for like a
I'm
minute.
not
It
gonna
just
vote her
didn't
off first
last.
round. No way.
It just didn't last. I tried to be nice. Oh my gosh.
Can the
could've
two
killed you.
can the two
Well, that's
women
one
left
down.
stop talking? Mara and Kojak.
What?
I want to give Manny a chance. Why do you think I'm mafia?
There's no
Manny?
need.
I want to
Wait,
hear.
Hold on.
Can I hear?
We could find that out next round. We have Cam as the
okay.
Mafia.
All right. So we're just skipping the nice talk.
You
Drew,
don't
how,
have to look. You don't
how
have
are
to
the
vote
kids?
me off, Burtis.
I don't want to vote you off, but I'm playing checkers and you're playing chess.
There is serial killers
I don't
that
know
you
the
can't
difference,
beat.
Oh. I don't even know what I play. Checkers or chess?
You want to play chess. You don't want to play checkers.
You want to be the chess player?
Yeah,
you want to?
you do want to be the chess player.
Interesting.
Right.
Well, if that,
Cam, who do you think is a serial killer?
I'm not sure on serial killer yet, but my partner is dead, so.
Yeah, that's what they all say. I'm
I'm
not
the
listening
only
to
one
it.
here.
Nope.
I'm not listening to that again.
Old
I fell for it. I fell for it once. I'm not falling for it again. I fell for it
We're
once.
not
I'm
falling
falling
for
for it again.
We're not falling for the Tony Gun Coop again. We're not doing that.
I'll fall for it. I'm falling head over. I'm falling head over heels for
Manny,
it.
are you a killer?
Nope. I'm not a killer. I am town. Let's go.
Can you take your sunglasses off and say that?
Let's go.
Let's
You have nice
go.
eyes.
I mean, either that or
Let's
the only
go
other guy
town.
who's
Let's go. Easy enough.
Hey, this is Manny's town behind me. Everyone's dead, and he's the last one alive. Saying,
All
"Let's
right,
go."
all right. Time for trial. What two people would you like on trial?
Cam
Manny,
and
that's
Wow.
your town.
OG.
That's Manny's town.
I want
and
Cam
Manny.
and his dog. Cam and his dog.
I'll take OG and Manny.
And OG and Manny?
Cam and OG.
Cam.
I would like to hear from
Cam.
OG.
Cam and
Let's
OG.
leave Mafia
You're not
in.
going to vote me off this round anyway.
Cam,
No.
OG.
You're not
Cam
voting
and
me
OG.
off anyway.
Get him out.
I'm hearing
I'm
OG.
not voting you off. I'm not doing it.
I will
Alright.
kill a serial
I'll do
killer
it.
for you.
So if you raise
I'll
your
do
hand
it.
if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand if you want Cam on trial. All right,
Yeah, right
that is
now,
everybody.
who
If
he
you
is.
if you want OG on trial. All right, so we got Cam and OG on trial. So Cam, you're up first.
I am Mafia. And I should have killed Mara the first round. And I won't make that mistake again. But you should just keep me another round so I can try to kill a serial killer for you. I won't kill Mara, but I'll definitely kill somebody else.
All
That's
right.
all.
Thank you. OG? You muted?
He said he's out, by the way.
exactly why I picked
I'm
up.
down. and I may or may not be able to hook the town up. And if you vote me out, you're gonna be screwed.
All right. Now, if you'd like to vote out Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, that is a majority. Cam, you are dead. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. All right, I would like for the Mafia to wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible, terrible news again. I hate to report, but this time more murders have taken place. And of course, as you're trying to enjoy your time here, you're trying to start your car to get out. But of course, it doesn't start. It just will not start, because as you look down, you notice numbers ticking down. Tick, tick, tick. And unfortunately, as you start the car, it unfortunately does indeed explode in your face and kills you. And I am so sorry to report that on the explosion device it said SUCKITMARA from Cam Wow from the grave. As Mara is dead, bye-bye to her. And the day begins. Good luck. Just Mara is dead.
All right.
Interesting.
That was very...
Still killing women. I don't understand. We had one woman here. Well, now we have one. We had two women here.
Do we believe Cam?
I mean, should we believe Cam?
I don't know if I ever believe Cam in these games.
Because if there's
I
Mafia
don't-
still in the game, that was a triple kill, right? Unless the serial killer didn't kill, I guess, or Doctor Save. I mean, that could have been multiple scenarios there. That's weird. There's only one kill though.
Yeah, that's kind of like the only 3 sources that's going to happen for it.
So who were the 2 people that died first, round 1? Was there 1 or 2 people?
It was
I thought
Lee.
it was 3.
It was Lee. We voted out Cam. Oh no, it was Lee and Scud, right? Lee and Scud. Then
Yeah,
we voted
I
out
know
Cam,
Lee.
and then
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. To me, Vertus again.
To me, I'm on the
wow.
I'm on the
I mean-
island. To me, I'm on the island, and I think there's only 6 people left. So I'm gonna make a decision here, and I want you guys to prove it to me in the next minute who I should make a decision on. I have the real gavel. Carbon's just playing a little clip. Carbon thinks he's got the power. I want you guys to convince me where we're going with this, because I think I have to make a move here. I'm obviously town, and I can call anybody out here, and I'd like to know who you guys think I should call out. I know there's one obvious person that's been calling me out.
I know OG usually becomes more boisterous when he doesn't have a killer role, and he hasn't said anything.
Both him and Drew. Both been
Yep.
I agree with that.
quiet
I
tonight.
agree with that.
So I'd like to do a mini vote as the judge. I'd like us all to vote on who to judge. And I might agree with you, I might not, but at least I'll get your opinion on things. Because I think this town is in dire straits right now. I think we have killers. And I think killers might be yawning. They're getting tired. They're getting so comfortable in what they're doing, they're yawning.
That's exactly what I thought, Vertus, but oh my.
Wait, so
He's been
because
yawning
it's,
for a couple rounds.
because it's almost 1 a.m., that means I'm a killer?
Well, I mean, you judge me when you pull me over for a traffic stop.
It's
If
perfect
I
time
yawn,
for killing.
if I
Perfect time for
yawn,
killing.
I don't judge
Drew,
you.
Drew, if I'm talking and you're talking to me on a traffic stop and I just start yawning, what would you do? Like
Wait
a
for you to
real.
finish?
No, you'd be like, oh, this motherfucker.
He'd probably try to throw a hot dog at it.
Yeah, he has, and it could be.
I'd probably stick my
could be-
fingers in your mouth and insert dominance.
Well,
I love that.
if I could get you off and get off the ticket, let's go.
I'm still waiting for my cigars. But I will say, guys, the reason why I'm yawning as well is because
welcome.
Yes, because I have the lone civilian role.
How much
And
time's left, Ben?
He's
He's
does
not
it
gonna
on
tell
his
us.
own. He
Or
does
he's
it
not
on his
gonna tell
own.
us. God
So
doesn't
I have
talk to his people.
suspicions. I have suspicions on OG, and I have suspicions on 6'9". Those are who I have at the moment. That's who I've been paying close attention to.
I
And
doubt
OG
the doctor's
hasn't-
still
or
out there.
Not OG. I'm sorry. 6'9" hasn't said diddly squat since like.
Yes, I have. I just called out OG. What are you talking about? I'm trying to make OG has so many tells, and it's pretty obvious. And he's muted. He's not even making his case. So
OG
been muted like
Sick-
the last 3 conversations.
Yo, why are you calling me out?
because you have it, even though I can't hear you, your lips have not been moving. And when you are in a killer role, you are very quiet. And when you are in a non-killer role, you are all over the place, like coming up with all these conspiracy theories.
What?
So,
Finn, I'm convinced. I'm sorry, 6'9". I want to do this before he cuts us off. I want to know Drew's role. I'm the judge.
I'm the civilian. I'm the lone civilian.
Really?
Yes.
Why do you act so bored with everyone talking? You just
Because
civilian.
I have the only civilian role.
All right. Well, you said that without Carbon actually confirming, so I'm gonna save my judge role. Let's keep
Your
going.
Your judge role is basically you vote with somebody, or if someone tries to vote you out, you could be like, I'm the judge. I decide to save my life, and I want to kill this person.
Oh,
your
so
judge
I-
isn't the
Satan?
con.
Oh, so I need to go on the line. I'm like,
No, you can override. You can override votes and say, no, I don't want him to die. I want this person. To
oh,
die."
so I can't ask for roles?
No, the
No.
only thing you have is
I mean,
the
you can
power to
ask, but
vote
they
somebody
can lie
off.
to you.
vote
can
somebody
ask, I'll lie
off
to
or
you,
not vote
but-
somebody off.
I mean, you can vote fucking 6ix9ine out right now.
I'd like to see. I don't know.
What Drew is saying, what Drew was saying about 6ix9ine is true. 6ix9ine sometimes he stays low key the entire round, and then nobody sus him, and then he susses. I know OG is a killer for sure. I have my suspicions on Virtus for some reason. I feel like he's Mafia or something.
Well,
and
here,
then
let's
619 is. Those are the 3 sus that I got right here.
I'm a killer judge.
Well, that's the thing. I think if we wanted to be some type of 200 IQ play, we could all try to vote Burtis.
All right,
Absolutely
time
not.
for trial.
No, get him out of here.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew and Manny.
What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
OG and 6ix9ine for me. OG and 6ix9ine.
I'm the Civ.
I'm the
No need to put
OG
me
and
up.
6ix9ine.
No need to put me up. I'm the Civ.
OG and 6ix9ine.
I say Drew and Manny.
Looking like we have majority on OG and 6ix9ine. So, OG, you are up first.
Hey, guess what? I'm not dying tonight. That's all I gotta say.
Say it,
All right. 6'9".
Do you guys see what I'm saying? He's not dying tonight because he's a killer. You guys, are you familiar with the phrase, whoever smelt it, dealt it? Little Manny the Miner and little OGDs are coming in a little hot right now, trying to push sus on not just me, but on Virtus and a little bit on Drew. You're being a little too aggressive.
All right, here we go. We got 6, so we need 4 for majority. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is majority. OG is dead.
Say goodbye to your doctor.
All right, here we go. Please go to sleep. OG, you can turn your cam off. All right, please go to sleep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, but we have absolutely terrible, terrible news here. And unfortunately, we did have a kill. And the only kill that happened at night was on our dear, dear friend. They got targeted because of the one thing that they were wearing. It's called Let's Go. And unfortunately, everyone wearing the Let's Go shirt died. And they died together. Bye-bye to Drew and Bertus, as they are no more. As we now have the final 3. And there is at least one killer in this group still alive. Good luck to you all.
I'm dead.
All right. Well, that was a little unexpected.
That was excessive, Manny.
Manny, why you gotta kill him like that?
Oh man, I'm so
there
dead.
we go. This is the play that 6ix9ine tried to get. All right.
I mean,
when 6ix9ine I saw OG. I saw OG because he was really quiet, and Bertus. So 6ix9ine knew exactly that Bertus was Mafia, and he's the last SK left. Kojak, I truly don't know about you, but I know 100% that 6ix9ine is SK. He tried not to kill. And because I knew Bertus was Mafia, because he protected Cam so much round 1 when he was caught by Mara, you know, he went for OP, let's go!
Kojak, have you played with him? Don't fall for this. Please don't fall for this.
He's gonna play the reverse psychology in you, and he's gonna convince you. So you can vote me off and lose the game. And there you go.
I mean, I think the
Kojak
easiest thing is just what are you guys' role at this point? I mean, it's just.
Well, I don't want
to. Way to go with it, because
what's your role?
I'm kind of a little.
I'm the fool, and that's the problem. I didn't want to say it, but I'm the fool.
Look at that smile. He's like, oh shoot.
I'm stuck in a spot here where I should have come out earlier as a fool, or I kind of messed this up, but it is what it is. So
that's kind of interesting.
I don't know what.
How can there be 2 full roles? I thought there was only 1, right?
There's 2.
Nope. There's only 1. Let's go!
Interesting.
Oh no, fool and clown.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Clown already came out though.
Right. Yeah.
That was Mara.
Yeah.
Mara had already said it. But see, if I'm sitting here as the fool, sitting back being quiet, very sus.
I am not gonna vote this round. I think it's 6ix9ine though.
I'm probably not going to vote either, just because I can't. Manny, all the telltale signs are there on Manny. I'm just telling you, they're all there. I played with him before. This is the way he plays whenever he tries to push it over. So it's there. See through it. See through the glass.
I love
because
it.
It's there.
I love it.
Let's go to a vote. This is.
What's your role, Kojak? What's your role, my friend?
I mean, if you can't, it's me and you, Kojak, and the town wins. It's that easy. It's that easy.
Well, like I said,
yeah,
I'm already coming out. I'm saying I'm the fool. So it's funny hearing that you're turning around.
What? Saying that you're not the fool. He's not the fool. He's not the fool, Manny.
Dude,
Manny,
I'm sitting here quiet,
Manny, he's
kicking
not
back.
The fool. Manny, he's not the fool. Listen,
to be kicked out.
You know,
now we've got a different situation now because he's not the fool. That's what I'm saying. He is not the fool. I'm the fool.
Well,
Now-
I mean, we're
Okay,
talking
so
we're talking
what you are
6'9",
in-
6'9".
Dude,
We're
you are
talking
in a
about
real
Mafia
bind now.
here, not
You are in a real
life.
bind.
I
Not in a bind.
Real
Oh
life.
man, Kojak, are you truly the fool, my friend?
You
Are
are.
you
now.
truly down?
I'm not the fool. I am town, but I'm not the fool.
I told you. See, he's not telling the truth. I'm the fool. We are in a position here. We're in a bad position here.
All right, all
All
right.
right, let's
It
go,
is
let's go,
time
6'9",
for
let's go,
trial.
6'9".
Every single one of you are gonna have your turn at trial. First up is 6'9".
Nothing else needs to be said, Manny. He got caught. He got caught. He said he was the fool. He's not. I'm telling you, I'm the fool. I can't believe you did that, Kojak. I can't believe it.
Manny.
I'm sorry, Kojak, but I'm gonna vote you out, my friend. I don't know. Oh man, 6'9", Kojak. I don't know. 6'9" still sus for me. So sus. And I think I don't know. I think I'm gonna vote 6'9". That's me.
All right, Kojak.
I think he's SK.
No, dude.
So, honestly, Manny, I've actually been the doc this entire time. So, first round, I had saved Mara. Second round, I had saved you. Third round, I saved myself. So, I honestly was sitting back here, kind of watching, not exactly expecting who I was going to be set with at the end. But the fact of 6'9" saying that he's the fool, yet this entire game, he hasn't really drawn too much attention to himself like he normally does, and wanting to be kicked out. So it's kind of, I'm sorry, I gotta vote 6'9".
All right, here we go. Time for the voting. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. You will raise your hand with your heads down. All right, please put your heads down. You will raise your hand high up if you want to vote. Remember, you do not have to. Here we go. If you would like to vote out 6'9", raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote out Kojak, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the news here. And ladies and gentlemen, I am coming to you with the news that somebody has indeed been voted out. Majority has been reached. And let me just tell you this before I tell you who's voted out. There's 3 people left. And I'm going to tell you right now that there's 3 killers left. Oh, 3 of you are killers. And now 1 of you is voted out. Now who is it? Because the person who is voted out that has never seen an ending like this, Manny, you, I'm sorry, are not voted out. 6'9" is voted out and he is dead. Congratulations to Manny. He wins it as serial killer. Kojak was Mafia and 6'9" was serial killer. What an ending. All 3 of you are killers. If you guys did not vote, it could have been mad chaos. You could have all killed each other and there could have been no one alive. Holy
Manny,
jeez.
GG.
Yeah.
Both of you.
All
GG
3 of you are
guys.
killers.
Right?
That was
All of
great.
Oh,
That's
wow. Manny wins it. You muted Manny. Manny takes home the victory, the only one to survive Jurassic Park tonight. What a win. What a performance. Oh my,
God,
oh my.
Kojak, when you flip back on Doctor, I just wanted to scream because I'm like, that's my opening. That is my opening.
Oh
Good.
my! Oh my!
Wild for it.
Woo! Man, if you guys did not vote there, or if one of you held back, it would have been mad. Like if you voted Kojak out, I would have had to continue because it would have been serial killer. One of you could have said, "I don't want to kill," and then cost yourself the victory. And you could have killed each other, and then the civilians would have won if you guys killed each other. So that's the only scenario when you have 2 left and you continue. Birdus with the 5 gifted. Yo, Birdus, OP. What an ending. Holy
What was
days.
everybody's roles?
So everyone's roles were.
Man.
So
6ix9ine, you
So
didn't kill that one round?
here is the rules.
I didn't kill
No.
first round.
So Kojak was Mafia, Birdus was the judge, Mara was the clown, OG was the doctor, Lee was the cop, 6'9" was serial killer number 2, Cam was Mafia, Manny was serial killer number 1, Scud was the fool, and Drew was the civilian.
God, Kojak.
I told you.
Yeah.
I told you guys 3 killers in the first round.
Yeah.
We got left
He
with
was
3 of
sniping
them.
So this is what happened round 1. Round 1, Mafia killed Scud. Serial killer number 1 killed Lee. Serial killer number 2 didn't kill at all. And then the cop investigated Mara, giving a thumbs down round 1. And Doctor, which was OG, saved himself. Round 2, we had Mafia killing Manny. Serial killer number 1 killing Mara. Serial killer number 2 killing Mara. Cop was
Wait, would I
already
have
dead.
lived? If the doctor saved me, would I have
Oh,
died?
you
anyway?
would have, yes. You would have lived, yeah.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah,
would
you would
have
have lived.
Doctor
Cop
saved
was
you.
dead.
Saved my
And
kill.
then a doctor
I've been
saved Manny
fucking
that
married.
round. Manny was saved round 2. OG saved him. And then Manny ended up winning. Round 3, Mafia kills Drew. Serial killer number 1 kills Drew. And serial killer number 2 kills Birdus, leaving only 3 alive who are all killers. That is how the game
I wish
went
we would have
through.
had that conversation in the open discussion, because
Oh, man.
OG said as he was shutting off his camera,
Yeah,
he
he
said,
was
"Say
Doc."
goodbye to the doctor." And, I'm like,
like the one thing is you can't say that. So you got to keep that in mind. Like as you're dead.
OG
basically,
cheating
you're,
the system.
Like dead.
because
dead.
as soon as Kojak said, "I'm the doctor," I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I want to talk one more time because I've got this."
Yeah. But
I didn't even hear OG
If we
say
could
that.
have like
Yeah.
a dying breath phrase.
No
a
dying, no
last
dying
word,
breath.
Every time I got voted out round 1, I'd be like,
Yeah.
it's Cam Kojak and Manny.
Yeah.
Every time.
From the
GG.
grave.
Lee, are you live?
Yes,
Are you there?
indeed.
I told you I
Alright.
can do that.
Well, let's.
The
head
investigator
over
must get down to
Mr.
business.
Lee to break down these games here. Let me make you the host.
Oh, me.
There it is. Well, GG,
my.
guys. Thank you for
Good job,
playing.
guys.
Lee's going to continue this, so go enjoy it over with Lee. He'll break it all down with you.
Time to go down. Of course, with the amazing cast that we had today, I definitely want to know who y'all think MVP of Mafia was for round 1, 2, and 3. Definitely want to hear what's on your mind. And it was great to have you, Mara. Wish we would have had you more games.
I know, me too. We were waiting on Jack to play Worlds. I do have to cut out for Worlds, though.
Definitely understandable. I had to check you first round as well. I had to. I was like, if anybody, I'm not gonna let Mara get this one.
Alright. I thought that Birdus, honestly, would have done a great job defending me. I'm sad
Oh,
that
yeah.
Carbon didn't let him. He was ready.
Birdus was definitely on his P's and Q's. Birdus maybe MVP?
I'll be lurking. I'll see you.
Definitely
around
appreciate
later.
you. And definitely we had Manny coming in with a victory as well. Big dubs. I just want to let you know.
OG, thank you, OG.
Rip to the doctor. Yo, I appreciate it. Ooh, Carbonfin coming in with the 94,000 viewer rate. Ooh. Ooh, I appreciate you. Let's go. Ay.
Ellie, did
So
you
we are
get
definitely.
any dubs today?
Say it again.
Did you get any dubs?
Well, yeah, I was part of the town. Well, I was full. No, I was full twice, so I wasn't really a part of the town. But my role as the investigator, he did very well. You know, he did very well. Shout out to the investigator.
No,
I actually
I
thought
got
that was the
email.
Also, big shout out to Carbonfin. Thank you so much for the beautiful.
Internet.
We about to get into some Mafia after dark.
5% of your data usage.
Breaking down how the games went today.
What?
Oh man,
And then
I got. Ooh, and we're gonna talk about my new role as well.
Daylight.
Ooh, we got some goodies. Thank you so much, Thomas, for the follow. Mary the Minor, I appreciate you. Luigi, ooh, Carmen, your clip had a lag in it. What is that? I truly appreciate it.
I was asking
Yo,
twice today back to back. Wow.
back to back. Just a reminder. First game went to town when we voted Burtis off. Second game, Burtis win as Mafia. And last game, with the 3 killers remaining being Manny, Kojak, and 6 Foot, the win went to Manny. Woo! So we'll definitely, Carbonfin will definitely be updating these in the Mafia stats. And it was great. Oh, it was Cam Wow, where he pointed out that Scud was he used one of the stats in the game. So it was great that it was able to add some addition to the game. That was pretty OP. All right, so let's break down. I don't want to hold Manny and OG too long, so I'm gonna definitely get some questions with them and get right into Mafia After Dark. So talk to me. Let's talk MVP. Let me talk to me about big OP moments, some high IQ points. Tell me what you feel before I drop the notes on it.
Burtis with the call that I was SK and then he was fake clown, dude. Oh my god.
Yo.
That's like, bro, what the heck?
So we see that as a positive to Burtis. Is that a negative to the town?
Yeah.
So the town throw we need. So I want to start giving points as us as a town together. You know, you can negative some bad plays per person, but I need towns together. Sneaky Bird is coming in with that tier 1 subscription for 6 months in a row. Yo, big hearts in the chat. I truly appreciate you. My God.
Yo,
OP Burtis. Oh my God, I got a whole segment on you, Burtis. Let me underline you for Mafia After Dark. We're gonna come back.
Yo, when Burtis came in and he was like, "Hey, bro," and
I was like, Burtis is throwing, and all of a sudden everybody's like, I'm like, Burtis is won.
I was like, no. So I had a feeling that your vote might have came after mine because I put my hand up. So once again, I'm fool trying to dance around. I was like, I can't agree, and I can't vote the other person now because if we get the killer out, the game over, and I still don't win. So I'm like, ah. But Scud threw me off when he voted. He didn't vote when we put out the Mafia. So that automatic gave me the thought that he was he was the killer. So I was like, yeah. But no. Burtis, if I was a part of the town, you would definitely throw me. I would have believed you because you came out as Doctor first, but you came for me as fool. I was like, dang, why he coming at me? The person came out as his role. You would say he fool first, but then you say me fool. I was like, something to add. No, but not enough to throw. That was OP. That was OP. Manny, were you only able to play 2 games with us?
Yeah, I only played 2.
Ooh. I know first game you came in kind of quiet round 1. Was there any intentions behind that? Usually you're popping nice and hot intros. That time you were relaxed. You was laid back.
Honestly, lately I feel like people suss me way too quick as soon as I say something. And so I just decided to stay quiet, and just hang out. And then when somebody came out as Doctor, I was like, okay, I'm gonna come out as Doctor and say the exact same thing he said, and we'll see. But then Beardus kind of threw it because he said I was SK, and you guys actually believed him when he was fake clown. So, but I thought I was gonna take that home because, people actually believed I was Doctor. Some of them. But I think you changed your vote when I said you were a fool, and it's like, bro, come on.
Ayos mios, Bird is coming in with the 550 subs. Oh my God, blessing my soul. I truly appreciate you, Manny. Great strategy when it came to, being on a hush. When you have a character such as big as yourself, just because the minor himself, they gonna just get you out. You too awesome. You too OP. So I understand the quiet strat. I was planning that as well. I was supposed to just show my badge and go quiet. But then, That's gonna change the tide, yo. I truly appreciate you. Big hearts in the chat, yo. Welcome, spy agents, to the agency. Carbonfin, Mara Jade, Big Dog, Diplomat, and Manny the Miner. Welcome. Put them hearts, big hearts.
Let's go.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Blessing my soul. Oh my God, big hearts.
Just because of that, I want to take Virtus to the mines, here in Hawaii. Do some wild things to Virtus.
Think about
perspective with my shovels. Yeah, baby.
If anybody, I think we were talking about it. Virtus being a streamer, that would be OP. Just chatting streamer, I promise you. That stream will be busting. The day in the life of Virtus. Virtus, I would love to do a one-on-one interview with you. If that's okay, if we can schedule a one-on-one interview here on GGR TV, that would be great. So just to make sure, you had SK first game, SK second game?
Oh, it's SK.
Double SK?
Yeah.
OG, what was your roles those 3 games?
So the last role was Doctor. I was Clown. And
one other role?
Yo, that's.
What was it? A killer? Was it a killer? Uh-oh.
That was.
Uh-oh.
That was my doctor save. Man.
We might have some breaking news coming in the chat, folks. The stats are updated. Ooh, we about to get the stats.
I was Mafia. I was Mafia with Virtus. When
and you got that one. You got that. Oh, you won.
Yeah.
Easy now for OG. Jeez.
Carmen was saying Carmen said you wasn't doing nothing. You wasn't putting any effort. So do we give you full Mafia win points or partial Mafia win points?
I died early. Yo,
if they go back to the 2020 stats, nah, he did like the last 15 games. I'm doing the detective. Whenever I join the game, I'm coming from the metrics and the stats since we begin Mafia. So the idea is when you see this badge, just believe what I'm saying. Main idea. 2 games I was a fool, so of course I was against all the killers, and then the last game I was a cop. So it just played on itself.
Yo, I will tell you this: as a clown, I sneak out like who the fuck is like guilty. Period.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I see the clown IQ points. You want to highlight that? You're definitely correct. You have had a lot of clown calls on serial killer and Mafia.
Yeah. So I pulled out fucking. So
I want to know Bruce stats.
The first game I was the clown. And
I know those. If anybody know those, I know those.
No, Carbon was like, hey,
where do you find the
spy
stats?
agent? Oh my goodness.
Look.
I didn't even got to say it,
I was like, hey,
that's how you know you're an OG. You know you're an OG. 6ix9ine is Mafia. Oh, clown. Oh, you was clown. You also got this one. So you're proving that you got it as well.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, Virtus, I still got that
6ix9ine
archive. I got that archive.
That was the first
Still missed the homie. But I got that archive just in case I really want to get famous.
Yo.
Sorry, Virtus being extra in chat. Jeez. All right, so we got Clown Mafia and Doctor wins, 2 SK wins, and who y'all giving y'all MVP to? Also, I got 2 major questions after we get the MVP, just so you know. Who y'all for MVP? Well, you being killers. All right. Yo, I appreciate your grits and gravy. Question: do you like your grits and gravy from Cracker Barrel? Those grits and gravy bussin'.
Dude,
they be bussin'. I don't know if you got that in your area, but actually I had some biscuits and gravy a couple of days ago. OP, shout out. All right, okay, so this is a major question. So being killers in town, we gotta have some kind of metric. So being killers, how would you say your intro town was? Was it? Cause once again, you trying to hide. So y'all being killers, how would you say the intro town was for you trying to hide as killers? Once again, OG, you got killed early as Mafia round 2.
Yeah.
So you might have a different stance or reasons why you got killed. I love they breakfast. I think
Well, it's because I was clowning. Motherfuckers like, yo, this motherfucker's gonna bring me out. And if they, I'm gonna tell you straight up. If I get killed in the first round, depending what my role is the first game, if I get killed the first round, it's gonna be Manny, it's gonna be IB69, or it's gonna be Cam.
To really think about it, I think your first round death is pretty low. I don't see you really ever dying first round. How often do you say you die first round? I don't think it's much.
No. But I'm saying, depending on my role on the first round, the second round, I'm getting killed quick.
Maybe because how well you did first round and calling somebody out as clown, or because I'm only bringing that up because for somebody with a low rate of dying first round, you being doctor, you saved yourself. So like you usually don't die, so I wouldn't see yourself, seeing yourself being targeted.
I think I died 50% round 1, at least.
But
I think I think you're correct, Manny. It also depends. It also depends what you do the round before. So it may even double. If you win like a killer round 1, first game, it's most likely you dying next round, or at least at a higher percent. Or you probably get past round 1 and 2 and probably die off round 3.
Today was the only time I survived, like round 3 too. Like it was nice. It was nice.
It was our new strat. It was our new strat. You didn't give too much awesomeness or too much sauce.
Yeah, I don't know. Just people. As soon as the round starts, just sus. Boom.
This is the thing a lot of people don't know about Manny. Manny will tell you, I'm straight up serial killer. I'm a serial killer. And motherfuckers are like, no, you're not.
So am I hearing that Manny's a great call? He's good at calling you out?
Huh?
Are you saying Manny's great at calling you out?
No. Manny's great at calling himself out. But people don't believe it.
Maybe as fool?
Manny will basically tell you I'm a serial killer, and people are like,
Okay. So when Manny shoot blanks at you is when he's a killer.
Oh.
Maybe? Okay. Just writing down the notes so I know, how I can get him next time.
Yo.
Okay. I got that. OP.
I can read OG pretty good when he's killer though. I can tell when he's killer and when he's not.
I think I can too.
And I can say the same about you, but I still saved your ass because I thought you were fucking a cop.
Let's go.
100% stat coming in. Yo, Carmen, did Carmen drop Carmen, let me see you drop that file update. I'm gonna need to see that. I'm gonna need to review that into Mafia. Okay, so question. How do you feel? Okay, y'all was killers. Some of y'all was okay. As a killer and as a townsman, how did you feel about this new townsman in your town? The investigator. The spy detective. How did you feel about his character entering your town? That's me with the badge.
How did what?
How was me in the town? Me being the aggressive guy with the badge. How did that affect the town? Did it help? Do you think it didn't help? What's your thoughts on it?
I mean, I was just like, hey, it is what it is. It's league.
True. Okay. I'm down with that. I like that. It kept me around at least the last 2 rounds. Actually, pretty far out. I did get aggressive. Well, not. I felt like it was the same amount aggressive the first 2 rounds, but when I did that, one of the killers fought back with me. I don't know if y'all know that. As soon as I was like, you know, we need to get this ball moving, Kojak was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, killer. So, you know, we could have picked that out in the beginning. But yeah, I'm gonna put that in the note. Put that in the note. Kojak call out.
How many times were you fully?
The first 2 times. Which was perfect because I really wanted to introduce this new character. So, you know, I just want to be a.
What's the new role? What's his new role? I wanted to fake it. That's why I wanted to fake it.
Who was it? Somebody was like, why are you coming out as fake cop? I was like, hold up, I got no powers. This is not real. I'm just saying we added somebody else.
Oh, so the first 2 games I did win.
Say it again.
The first 2 games I did win.
If you were clown round 1,
yeah,
because the town won round 1, and Grits, I'm gonna answer that question for you. You were townsman first round.
I was clown. Yeah.
Oh yeah, town won. So yeah, you won as town and you won as mafia, and then got killed as doctor.
Yeah.
OP. I'll be adding some more IQ points to that. Or not chart.
I got voted off as doctor.
Oh yeah, they voted. Cheese, macaroni and cheese. All right, let me see if I got any more goodies before I get into Mafia After Dark. 3 games. I expected to get at least 5 in. You know, I think our 5 balance is pretty good. We went to Jurassic Park a little too early. Stretch it out, Carbon. No, but I think that was the first time we had 3 killers at the end.
Yeah,
So
that
killers,
one was
bro.
like insane. I was like watching that shit, and I'm like, wait, what?
You know, it's weird because I had Kojak, like he gave me some sus. That's why when I said, you know what, maybe you're right, 6ix9ine, that Kojak was a killer. So I just changed their thought process. You know, that's why Kojak voted for 6ix9ine, and then I voted for 6ix9ine. Like I did that whole thing on purpose because I knew that 6ix9ine was a killer. And then Kojak, he was so sus. Like, I didn't know which one was which, but I know 6ix9ine was SK at the end. I was like, 6ix9ine is SK. I know he's for sure. And I know Kojak was lying. So, and I was like, you know what? It could be Kojak, you know? So, and then Kojak's like, no, I'm voting, you know? And then he swapped sizes. That's why he was like, he switched sizes into sides to vote 6ix9ine up. Because I kind of played with his mind right there a little bit.
So when when 2 fools came out at the end, I'm fool, we fool. I'm fool too. No, I'm fool.
Yeah, it was funny, bro.
Swap sizes?
But I knew you were. I don't know. You gave me a fool vibe though. That sounds like fool. I don't know. But
no, he wasn't fool last round.
And then he said he was Doctor Son. And then he said he was Doctor. Like, yeah, nah. I knew 6ix9ine was SK.
Yeah, I should have said what I said at the end, but I did.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you were the doctor there. I thought you were sus at the beginning, but then you're like, nah, he's a doctor.
So these 3 games actually gave us a lot of information on how these future Mafia games are going to go. So I'm very excited to bring to y'all what I have. I don't know if y'all got any final game messages, any other specific roles you want to see yourself play next. Is there any roles you want to see yourself have?
Dude,
like judge.
Honestly, I want to be judge. I never been judge.
Yo,
Yeah.
I will tell you, my favorite role is judge.
When was the last time you used them? You used the power. I don't remember a judge from you. When was the last time you had judge?
I don't think you were on there.
That lets you know I know my stats. That's right there.
I don't think you were on there, but I was judge one time. And and Carbon's like, hey, And I watch it back, and Carbon's like, "Hey, OG's gonna save himself. He knows the power. He's gonna save himself." So I save myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then once I saved myself, he was like, "Hey, who's gonna get put on trial?" And
After you save?
well, it was me and a serial killer. It was me and a serial killer on trial. I saved myself because everybody voted me off.
Oh, so then you get to kill somebody. You're like, okay, so it's not me now. I changed my mind. It's gonna be somebody else. Oh.
No. It was another serial killer. So I didn't vote myself. I saved myself. And there was a serial killer on
In the crowd. Oh, not on trial, on crowd.
Yeah, it was fucking Adam.
Okay.
Time to clash. And I'm like, hey. And Carbon's like, hey, who wants to vote Adam off? And I'm like, me? And he's like, all right, go to bed. He's like, I'm just kidding. Y'all won. I was like,
okay.
Boom.
So he had to puppeteer it some kind of way.
Yeah.
To also not show that you're a judge. All right, it's coming to me. It's good. Now I have a stat. Did you die the next round?
No.
It makes
so
I 2 rounds after?
Serial killer.
Oh, there's only 3 of y'all left?
No, there was actually 4 or 5 of us. And
all right, so it's 4. Okay, it's 4 or 5.
I voted the serial killer.
Okay, so some kind of inkling within the town they would have figured out that you were a judge. So it only makes sense you to be targeted the next round or the round after that. Was that happen? Or you stayed alive all the way to the end?
No. So what had happened is so the serial killers and the fucking mafia killed each other off.
And so so they killed each other and you got one of them out. So there's none of them left?
No.
OP.
None of them left. There was
okay, that's OP judge
left.
power. OP judge. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my memory banks. OP judge.
Yeah. There was like 4 or 5 of us left. And it was like,
I lucky remember that game.
yo.
OP judge. All right, so Manny said.
Yeah. Manny was there because Manny's like, yo, OG with the 200 IQ.
Make sure we add those 200 IQ points in there. Definitely. OP. All right, so Manny said, y'all both say y'all next desired role will be judge. What would you say is your easiest role and your hardest role?
Hardest role is being a killer.
Which one? Serial killer or mafia? Or either?
It depends on who's at the end.
Okay, so depending who survives?
So I've won as a serial killer because I was able to take Cam and bring Cam on as the win. And
so you have somebody sus around to to hide under. So okay, so according to who's alive with you during the town's expiring, can depict what's easy or hard for you. Ooh, great bars. I like that, OG. What about you, Manny? What are your thoughts? 200 IQ.
SK 200 IQ play?
Say it again.
What do you mean?
That was 200 IQ understanding thought by OG there. But yeah, to you, what do you think is the hardest role for you?
I think SK is the hardest for me. I like being town. When I'm town, I can smell those killers so easy, bro. I can see through there. Like, I can call killers round 1, round 2, all the killers are out, to be honest. It's just like, when I'm town, it's just completely different. But SK, it messes with my head a little bit, and like, sometimes people, like, call me out, like, what? Like, they're talking and it's like, man, like, dude, what? Like, off guard. So I've been, like, been mindful on that, when people call me right away, so have something ready because that's the hardest role for me, to be honest.
So what I'm seeing is when you guilty and somebody pick you out, you feel some type of way. but when you're civilian,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a little
Oh, dude,
easier
yeah,
to pick out.
when I'm civilian, I can smell those killers so quick, man. The first 5 games I was civilian on cop, on doctor. Oh, dude, I had them all down real like boom, boom, boom. These guys, bye, bye, and I was right every time.
Was there anything you seen specifically that they were showing, or any calls that we might can
I feel like
document?
people react a certain way when they have the SK or Mafia in their mind. And I don't know, I can just see through it, which is kind of interesting. But I haven't been like town member in a while, man. I'm clown, fool. It's been a long time since I've been civilian. So civilian or doctor or cop, I'm never those roles anymore. It's weird.
I still stand behind civilian is the best role. It is.
Dude,
your most freedom, and you get the most fun out of the game. You get to. That's some people just trying to stay alive, but you can literally attack anybody.
Yeah.
Go wild.
Today civilian, I don't think I don't know. Civilians today were a little low today. I think a little.
Well, so that's one thing I'm gonna bring up in Mafia After Dark. There's only one civilian role that really can be claimed. So we could be playing the game backwards, but I feel like we need at least 2 or 3 civilians.
But
just having one.
10 times. I told Carmen that 10 times. We need 2 civilians at least 2 civilians in the game because, come on.
Yeah, because the thing about it, so it's already set for more killers to win the game, and also it's set against the town because you can play the game backwards and force the civilian to come out because there's only one of them. And then work your way, backwards, and the killers can see that and make it hard.
Yeah.
I will tell you this. Like I said, I love Judge. I love being Judge. I did an OP Judge move. Blah blah blah. Whatever. I love being clown because I will scope a motherfucker out. I am 4 for 4 on clown.
100% clown usage by OG. So everyone, make sure you write that down and know for future reference. Because once again, now that clown is going to be hitting, we're going to have to see if we're going to believe the next time he come out with the information or not. If 2 or 3 people say I'm clown and this person is Mafia. Because if you notice, we had 2 fake doctors come out, 2 fake cops come out. So we can definitely have 2 fake clowns.
We had a fake clown at the end. Come on.
Yes. Once again, that was town throwing.
I don't know. I truly don't like the new clown vibe at all. I don't know.
Yes, I completely agree with that, but in this game, no, because it wasn't used like that. If you watch game 2 weeks ago, in the initial start of the game, 5 people came out as clown and asked Carbon to send them a role. So it was like, oh, I'm clown, send me John, and somebody like send me Carvins and send me this. So that way it's like, that's horrible. That's not gonna help anybody. But when only 1 or 2 people do it and nobody bring it up, I think it's a little bit more easy. But of course we're trying to create more story, create more deception, some more,
The last
some more thinking.
games, I've been civilian 1 time or town 1 time. The last 14 games.
Well, we're gonna be doing.
Oh man.
We're gonna do some vanilla games over here just to get the people back into the basis of agreeing, agreeing with the town. That's why I felt like it was necessary for me to add this character because town is just throwing. Town is just throwing. I'm sorry, town, and you're throwing because we're not winning. So I don't see anybody.
We need 2 civilians.
Yeah, I don't see anybody. I don't see townspeople coming together and agreeing. Once again, if there's 5 people left, half of the town done died. You failed. You failed. We're trying to save as many people as possible. So when I was coming out and saying everyone come out with their role right now, it is if y'all's trying to stay alive.
Yo, I
this
will
is a
tell
strap.
you this. One of my favorite roles was cop. I picked you off and I picked Adam off.
That was last week?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very first 2 people I picked off.
Yes.
I was
amazing pick. Mentally, I knew who you were. I knew. But story, I couldn't get rid of you, OG. I couldn't.
No. I picked you off, and somebody picked you off already. They're like, "Hey, let's kill Lee," and I'm like, "Okay." I got a thumb on him, and then Adam tried to play. He tried to play fake, or the maidman, or the.
Who?
Adam tried to play the fake one.
Fake fool?
The fake guy. What was the rule where you play fake? You get yes as a fucking.
Oh, Maidman.
No,
When
no,
you're-
Maidman. Maidman
when you-
was the one where I picked you.
Where you're not my. Oh, okay, yeah, the other one. The other one where you're not Mafia, but you get thumbs up. That's another throw. That's a horrible character.
Yeah,
What's the
yeah,
point of
yeah,
that character?
Yeah.
That's just a pointless character in the game. I don't like that.
And he's like, "Oh, I'm this person." I'm like, let's fucking
That's sus.
vote him off. I got a thumbs up. Let's vote him off.
Yeah, that's bottom line. You just vote anybody with thumbs up.
And actually, you guys killed Manny off in the beginning, and Manny was that role.
Nice enough. Sometimes you have to get it. All right.
Boys, I'm going to head out, guys.
Perfect. I will be starting now. Mafia After Dark. OG, I want to thank you both, Manny, as well, for staying after, getting us some of your insight and strategy of the game, also to help other viewers and gamers interested in joining the town. I truly appreciate you. I'll see you next time.
Let's go.
Shout out to you.
Lee, big fan, Lee. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you.
Big fan, OG. Skelly these nuts.
Skelly these nuts.
Peace. All right, it's time to get down to business. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, if you're just coming in, you're watching the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, GGR TV, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. This was Mafia. Definitely big shout outs to the host, Carbonfin, organizing it and setting up all the bots and bringing us all together and bringing the team. We're now getting into Mafia After Dark, where I bring you the information, the tips and the tricks to better your skill within the town. And if you're interested in joining the games or any of our future games, this is a great way to fast track you, because I would hate for you to be in the town with me with the stared face, I don't know what's going on, because that's not going to work anymore. You will be voted out. So we're going to make sure we are on the same page, and I'm going to walk you through what happened today in the Mafia town. Let's start with the news. We got to go with the news. The news, people. So today in the Mafia town, we played 3 games. The first game went to town. Oh, I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna say just because the detective stepped on the town that the town won. I'm not gonna say that. But you can see there's a potential. But the town won the first one, as we voted out the last killer, being Burtis, who came out as fake. Was that? No. What were Burtis? He was fake something. He was something fake. He was fake doctor. Ooh. And he played that very well. If I was a part of the town, he might have swayed me. He might have won that game. But that didn't stop him from continuing. The second game went to Mafia. Burtis and OG took that dub. And the last one went to SK. A lot of information. I went. But just know my eyes are on. It was a dark night. It was a dark night for the town. I'm Special Agent Lee, and I travel all over the Mafia towns gathering information on the killers, taking them from the town in which I left to ensure as many civilians live, checking on all the cameras, checking on all the stats, and being the best Super Civ that I can be. We had some new towns members, some OP returning town member that died in the night. And I definitely want to say rest in peace to them. We lost Lady B. We lost Grits and Gravy. We lost Kojak. And we lost 6'9". You haven't been within the Mafia town long. But your body was found. And it was devastating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. There's not much information was taken. But we're going to break down what you could have done. I'm supposed to be an angel. My angel suit. Just to let you know, guys, every time I died, my spirit exited my body. And this allowed me to surveillance the town and get all the information I need to know. This angel form only lasts one night. And then my soul returns back into its body and ready for the next Mafia town to be safe. It's a beautiful power. It's a beautiful ability as the detective spy agent from the Special Division. I know it's getting dark. I know it is scary, but I'm here to take you on this journey. I'm gonna be honest with you. As I created this new townsman, I joined 3 towns today. I'm gonna be honest, that first town was pretty OP. I'm not gonna lie. I stayed alive. OP, I stayed alive. Usually I don't stay alive all the way to the end, but I was able to. Hopefully, due to the aggression, due to the storytelling, due to my identity. Also, I came out with facts, information, and ideas from previous games. Something in which you can use to stay alive. We do not want to lose you in this town. Do you want to stay alive? You need to assist me by giving me insights, story, and jargon why you are not a killer. If not, you will be wasting the time of the cop on checking you, doctor on saving you. Well, sometimes if you quiet, you're gonna make them target me. I need to once again, OG pointed it out perfect. He said serial killer is a hard role, but it also dictates who is in the town as it progresses and whoever dies. So according to who he can hide behind, who he can shelter, and who's most sus. And if you quiet most of the game, you look sus. And that's just throwing it. We're gonna start voting. I'm gonna start with the fool on the game. We haven't been able to vote off people like I like to. If the fool is not in the game, I'm gonna try to get votes out. I'm gonna try to get our town to vote out round 2. Because I need some action. I don't need to hear about the flowers in the background. I don't need to hear about the last Town Hall 12 you built. I don't need to hear about the Town Hall 14 Queen Walk push. I don't need to hear none of that. I need to know why I should believe you or not, because I'm not trying to die. I don't need this spirit to live this body, because I have a lot to do in this town. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. The Mafia town at its best. But for those who do not know how it get down in the Mafia town, I'm here to put you on. This is the Mafia town.
The Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Of course, before I can give you the information, I need you to understand, and I need to be sure you know the basics. How the game is supposed to be played, what roles actually exist, and how you win the game. Sometimes you don't know this and it might throw you off. So, as we get into Mafia After Dark, let me get me a nice cold drink. And remember, all our drinks are sponsored by G Bar, G Grill. Let's get right into it. Oh, I got my drink. I got my bev. I got my bev. Cheers. Cheers to everyone in the town. What a great show we put on. Marvelous. Cheers. Cheers. Ching, ching. Ching, ching. All right, so I'm gonna give you this in 2 parts. You're gonna get this as simply Trey breaking down Mafia After Dark, and then you are going to get it as Detective, which is a character in which I created in these last 3 games. 2 ways. So, of course, the one will be based around being a townsman, and then a character himself. So, me as a townsman, how do I feel about our town? Our first game went to town. I would like to say we kind of worked together. There, we did get a dub. I'm just happy we won. We haven't been winning. Realistically, I'm happy we won. So that's OP. Mafia Town, down. First one, so I can't really get mad at that. And I think my detective introduction was great as well. I was never pointed out as being cool, so I can't really say that I stayed alive because people thought I was a fool. Of course, they can point out the character. This character is different. Not really him, but I didn't really see that. Of course, being me, of course, realistically being anybody in the game, you have to be different. Imagine being the same. It's readable. People have been playing this game long enough to be able to call that BS. That was partially Simply Trey and Detectively. Be real. Oh, there was a question. I remember there was a question earlier. I would definitely answer that as well. Detective role. So dead. All right, let me go detective. So I played this game a lot. And not to throw this at Drew. Being a founder being a founder in the Clash of Clans community upon Carbonfin, I know a few things when it comes to the Mafia town, and I know a lot of townspeople. I know a lot of different strategies, and I know a lot of different gameplay. I know what I want to see, and I want to see a winning town. I'm tired of seeing killers kill and killers win. I want to see townspeople coming together, agreeing. I did see a lot of saves from the doctor, so that's OP. We haven't seen a lot of OP doctors saved in a long time. So the town is doing well together when, you know, the doctor is saving, the cop is finding Mafia. If the cop ain't finding Mafia, the doctor ain't saving, what are you doing? Is our town not communicating? Are you not being able to read sussery? Can you tell somebody being sus? Can you not? Also, another thing, our town is not coming out with its roles. When there's 5 people left, it's too late. 5 people left. Everyone can make up their role because everyone's supposed to have a role. So wait until 5 people left, and I'm not hearing people say it's time to disclose roles. It's a little too late. Maybe 6. When you see 6 people, we need to start disclosing roles. Maybe when we see 7, because there's so many killers, people are going to be gone. There's a high chance 3 people are going to be gone. So there's 3 roles that can be picked up. 3 fake roles that can be picked up. One thing you haven't seen yet that I'm scared for. I don't even want to bring this up. I am terrified for our town. I'm terrified for our town because if Mafia decides this, we haven't seen this often. We usually see the opposite. We haven't seen Mafia defend Mafia. We haven't seen Mafia defend Mafia. So Mafia make a call. When Mafia make a call, there are now 2 people fighting each other. Yeah. We haven't seen somebody else pick a side with the Mafia. There's been a time where there could have been like 4 or 5 people left, and majority vote went to Mafia. It could have been 4 people. It could have been 4 or 5. It was a weird number, but majority went to Mafia. So basically, you know, Mafia could have voted somebody off, even if that wasn't it. So once again, voting as well. If 2 Mafia vote there's a higher chance that somebody's gonna be voted off. Usually one a little too scared, and one put their hand up a little too late and tell them so. So we haven't been able to see the expert Mafia team yet. So that's one thing I'm scared of. So I'm trying to build up our squad, or at least create an identity where people can stand behind, and for some people to understand what I'm talking about. I want deputy, investor, spy agent, FBI character that I'm creating to be as strong as Queen Bee, realistically. I want this character to be as so strong as Queen Bee. Basically saying, like, people that, no matter, we just believed her. We just believed. So hopefully this keep me alive longer and helps our town. And once again, I'm going to be so aggro. It's going to hopefully push the town on my side and scare the killers to the point where they have to keep me alive. And they know that if they try to kill me, it'll be a waste because they're keeping the real cop and a real doctor alive. So me dying, once again, if I die, once again, that's still plus for the town because I'm a sacrifice. I don't have no power really. So if a killer kill me, They killed me over a cop or doctor. That is job well done. I want to be so aggro. You think I have an ability where you kill me, that gives the cop and the doctor another round to be alive. Yeah, another round to save, you know. I'm thinking big brain, you know. So yeah, you know, 3, if y'all seen last week, when I was amongst the last 4, I said, we don't even need to vote right here. There's 2 killers left. If y'all want to win, y'all got to kill each other. Of course, the killer decided to kill me. And if the killer did not kill me, they would have won again. So it's up to you how you want to play. You wanna hear what the detective had to say when it comes to the stats? I'm gonna bring out I can be a benefit to, you know, the town and the killers. I'm gonna find everybody role. I'm gonna find everybody role. So you either scared that I'm gonna find your role, or you think I'm cop or doctor. And once again, I'm gonna act as if I'm this role here, and it's gonna be the same no matter what. I haven't had killer yet, so it worked. It worked perfectly. I'm so glad that I had fool, because I was able to play this character. And once again, if you point out my character, you're not doing this. You're not playing Mafia right. You know. So also big example. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to point you out. So, detective was very aggro round 1. Detective was game 1 was aggro game 2, and what could have been perceived even more aggro game 3. When the detective came out and I spoke upon the town, somebody said, "Whoa, what's going on? This is a little too aggro." They were a killer. Just want to let you know. They were a killer. They understood the power in which I held as a detective, and it scared him from his role. You the killer. You've been gotten. So one thing I also noticed, we do not tailor kills. We don't tailor kills to people. We're not even talking about why this last person died. Who could have killed this person? These are a lot of topics we're not even touching. Like, okay, so who would kill OG? Who would kill Cam round 1? Who would kill Mara J? You know, information like that. That's valuable. But we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. That's why you need the investigator. I'm going to put y'all to work. These are information we need to know. Also, I'm sorry, I got to point you out. This is what Mafia After Dark. I'm very disappointed. Disappointed in you, Mara Jade. I'm sorry. Disappointed because my new role came out. You being your character, you being you, there is no way. It was completely different. So let me say your character is different. It was completely different. Why? Why would you do that? Mara J can't be not Mara J. Win this town. Did it get you farther? Yeah. I think you got past round 1. You died round 2, maybe round 3, maybe 3-ish. But I feel like you still need to be a little bit more. Your story changed. And I'm only pointing this out because I was cop, and you forced my hand to check you. Come on, you gotta give me some inkling. You gotta remember. Round 1, yes, we're trying to talk amongst each other to kind of find out who's shady, who might be a killer, who isn't, who might have roles. These are some of the things. Of course, we tend to talk about, some other notes, guys. Important note. Who started to tell story? Who started to point out backgrounds? Who started to do other things? I point them out now, but if you line them up, these are people with roles. So, once again, another thing I said, when I stepped out aggro game 3, Kojak was like, whoa, I say he's a killer. But then I also see him eating. I said that was also sus. One thing we're not noticing. We're not pointing out other people calls. Now, once again, we might do it round 5. Round 5, you can make up anything. It's too late. Once you start talking about round 5, it's too late, right? Because round 5 before, when somebody came out as clown, you don't remember round 1. You need the investigator around. If you can't even remember round 1, what are you doing? What are you doing? Interesting. That's what I need to know. Let me see more sauce. Actually, I have notes here. That was just off the brain right there. I have notes actually. That was just Detective Lee just coming out and say, I'm tired of my town dying. This is not gonna happen anymore. This is how it's gonna go. I may lay back sometimes on the aggro, but I'll make sure I introduce that. At the end of Mafia After Dark, what I like to do is introduce my character for next week. So this eliminates the character that I'm doing. For example, Bertus was like, Lee doing this, he could be this. And I was like, my counter was, I made this character up last week. So absolutely not. So this was already planned. This is ahead of the game. So if you hear now, you will hear what role I'll be. And then when you hear later, to believe me, to probably take some of my information. If you're ever scared about me and my role, revisit me after 4 rounds go by, revisit me. Don't put your energy on me. Also, Doctor, if you have no one to save, feel free to save me. Even though if I don't have an ability, I'm at least try to get information. I want to show you I'm as valuable as if I was cop. Bertus gave you an example. He took up fake clown and was able to point out real serial killer. You witness me being fake cop. I try to get that same call out as well. Come out as fake cop and point out at someone else just to get a read off of it. I want y'all to also disregard my last 2 rounds in the first 2 games. So the first 3 to 4 rounds, of course, I'm playing as if I'm civilian, trying to find the killers, stay alive, and be sus. The last 2 rounds, I'm more specific to my role. My role was fool, so then I had to switch over to not really make sense, to agree with the killers, vote recklessly. So hopefully, if you're really seeing, I switch like understanding. It's just different. Well, y'all might understand because y'all see my role. So here on GGR TV, I also stream Mafia, but we stream it in talk show and podcast, and the rules are hidden over here. But you can hear me talking under my breath with my thoughts, and of course the animations that I put into the story. So, when Carmen killing somebody, I have scene we going down to the alleys, somebody in the street. When Carmen say breaking news, going to our breaking news headquarters, that information, some kind of transition. So I'm trying to create that story, and of course we got the police station where I talk about the intro of the game, that character I'm going to be, how I'm going to die, or how I'm going to be a part of my town. So, did I like the aggression? Do I want to follow up with? I do want to follow up with. So next week, I will introduce Detective once again. I see a high probability of that next week of me being Mafia round 1, which I hopefully do not. But if I don't get Mafia, it's a high chance I'm going to be Cop. So prepare to see me be Mafia or Cop and see me play exactly the same that I did this time. So as I did it, I'm going to be using these 3 games as an example. Once again, my job as the detective is bring information from previous games to help and benefit our town. So I was talking about how, the biggest thing here, guys. You probably didn't even know this. Round 3, when I was the only one on trial, I explained detective. There was 4 people that voted for me. 3 of them was killer. Could have been 4. I don't remember the last 4. I'm gonna have to go over the votes, but 3 of them were killer. I just want to let you know, did you witness that? And I said it. I said there's 4 people, there's 2 mafia, 2 serial killers. There's a high chance it's them. And also I said, Drew, I still got my eyes on you. Once again, all of this is information. If no one else is in the town making statements such as this, you have to use me dying, me saying that, me voting for this person to up the game. You may be thinking, okay, this is a lot of strat talk when it comes to Mafia. Listen, Mafia is going to be on the homepage. Mafia is going to be traveling with every and all top streamers and content creators on all platforms. You're just having the opportunity to see how it's making a splash in the Clash of Clans community. So if you would like to ensure your spot in Pro Mafia, these high caliber Mafia games, I'm gonna need to see you OP town. Of course, if you OP killer so great, your stats will represent that. So how great of a civilian you are is going to indicate your pro access and your stats within Mafia. Of course, I'll be keeping an eye on that as you continue to learn how to play the game and you watch other great content creators and videos. Hopefully you enjoy those games of Mafia. It was the first time we had the opportunity to see the final 3 being all killer. Manny as serial killer, Bojack as Mafia, 6'9". No, 6'9", coming in about three Mafia towns, 3 Mafia weeks. When it comes to the data, probably some in the past in the archives, but not many frequent stats that came through from the Mafia stats, which is dated for July 11th, 18th, 25th, and 29th, plus this one in August 16th. Once again, big shout out for Carbonfin putting that one together. Let me see who got the best stats right now, so I can bring that information. D Money's 1 for 2. That's a newbie. You can't really. Grits Gravy 101. That, me. Oni 7-7. 5-3-8. Scud 4-17. 2-9. Carbon. Let's set something up here. Of course, this is exclusive Mafia After Dark, so the Mafia cast and other people watch it. I won't be able to see this. Can you change my stats to be perfect? I think this will follow with my character. Just my stat. Everyone else's can be real, but mine is supposed to indicate so OP you need to believe everything I say, and so dangerous you might need to kill him as well. So if you can change that to 9, maybe let's say 7 and 12. 7 and 12, I think that'll be okay. Once again, this was force people to actually look at our Mafia stats and also to have counter. Once again, this is further in the future. So I'm going to be introducing these stats as my character. So if you see me use it, I said Scud was the person who won the most games. Watch out. Cam I've seen as an opportunity to pick it up as new information in the game and use it to throw the game. As you look at the stats here, Scud's stats is 4-17. So I literally just made that up. But as you can tell, how it can change and shift the game. I think it's just better than you're not saying nothing and you're quiet. This is going to cause people to say more, defend themselves more. It's like, right now there's 4 people left, and I only think there's 1 killer, and I think it's only SK. I think it's only SK, SK9. It's not killing. And we go in our stats. SK, the most wins with SK is 6'9". So 6'9" is amongst the 4. Right now it's very tough. Coming in that detective right now when it comes to serial killer kills. IB 6 foot is the most wins of serial killer. Which means it's hard for me to believe you now. Tell me why. Instead of him being able to sit quiet and sit back and bounce back off of what other people are saying. Because you've seen people, when the 3 people, one can just sit back, see who attacks who first, and kind of dance into the game that way. So this will get the ball a little bit moving. I can drop some random stat on all 3 people remaining, you know? And of course, this create cover for me. Because I'm not really saying myself or why I'm not the person or why I'm not guilty. It's being more so guilty and why they should believe me. OP to the stats. Let me see. Highest kill win. JJ 3 to 5. Oh no, IB6 3 to 3. That's 2 OP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on it. Keep my eyes on it. Hold on, let me see. My full wins in there. Hey, my full losses in there. Sheesh. Yeah, just we're gonna have to switch that around, make that 3 wins, 1 loss. For the OP stat. Ooh, I think I've been doing pretty well. Yeah, we need to go back from original, all the way from the start stats, because mine would be crystal clean. And with my town throwing, I don't want my loss to be because of them. It's them. They throwing. It's not me. They not listening to me. That's why I gotta be aggro. That's why I gotta be a little more aggressive. That's why I gotta say a little bit more sauce. So if it comes at you, so we had the opportunity to hear what. So if you missed it before we got right into Mafia After Dark, we had a question for OG and Manny. It was which role was more, which role was tougher for them, and they both said serial killer, and Manny's was basically if somebody point at him when he is serial killer, he feels some type of way. Supposed to if he didn't, you know, it makes sense. You the killer, and somebody point at you, you like, oh God, you got me. But of course, you can't say that. You just feel that way because you are the person and you're just trying to chill in the back. Understand. Peace. I got too saucy. Sometimes I get too saucy and the mafia tip falls out of line sometimes. But we're gonna put a pin in that one. Hopefully, we come back to that. To see what more notes I have. And we had our first ever fake clown win by Berta. And we need to come out with our rules. We got an OP judge win by OG some time ago. And he would like to try that role again on the future. He also had a lot of OP points in calling out clown. So basically, if we go into another game and he has clown, what people tend to do when the person say I am clown, they try to give some recognition. So knowing that OG stats a little bit higher, you may not want to, just for information references. Now that you know them, now that you know he's good at picking, maybe we gonna let him pick, supposed to throwing them off with what we think as a stat. Sorry, right now he's 4 for 4. You maybe give him suggestions. Maybe you can still do that. You giving him suggestions will let the town know who you're suspicious. So you may not be even giving real suggestions to him. You just want to let the town know that this person might be sus and we might need to keep your eye on him. Because there's sometimes people may not have the opportunity to talk. So you need to find time in the game to give your information. For example, voting. There's sometimes where, okay, realistically, if we not about to vote this person out, you really don't gotta vote. You vote to vote people off. If you're gonna vote, there's a chance you're putting a target on your back, or you're trying to tell a story or information to your other teammates. So if you're saying, I vote for this person because he's Mafia, and you the only one with your hand up, you're gonna die next round. Because you picked me and you were correct. So there's sometimes where you want to not pick, but you know you may die. You may not last. That's another time you can tell the town who you think is sus. Like throwing up that random hand. Of course, you have those opportunities where people throw up their hands and they giggle and they laugh. Just to let you know, there's about a 78% where that person is a killer. So you know the people like, gotcha, I voted. They usually a killer. So make sure you take that into consideration. One person who is highly and most likely to do this is JJ and Cam Wow. That information you may need when it comes to the town, or if I'm not in your town, you might want to pick up this information and use it in the future. But it's a lot might be going on. I think I have somebody at the door, so if you give me a moment, if you're just coming to tuning in, we are going to have a Mafia Marathon coming on right now. About 7 to 10 different generations of games from about 2 years ago, so you can get a little bit more information on how we get down here. But if you don't know, this is the Best Gaming Network on Twitch. BGR. Hope to see you next show.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 best ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started a stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great brand and business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is fact.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Right.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it to that.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So if you
Just
know
know
what
I
I'm saying,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. 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 I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear.
So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianoist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
sky, and I loosen my tie, I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, I'm gonna be somebody just for one dance. I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door. I'm gonna make you love me. Yeah, face on the floor. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Lee Trayvon, the hottest man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGR TV, what is good?
Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Let's
go, boy.
Come on.
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah stuff. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to
Let's go.
vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. There's a little bit of my... That shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team. Yo, watch it.
This man can't even think about the What is he doing?
I'm trying, Tom.
But to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, The inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone.
Put a little
and Chris.
Corona in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona.
You
gotta add the
He
finger.
tried to get out of the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I
Nah,
ended his
bruh.
life. 1, 2, 3, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, go.
Oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million?
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. Cause I slice these hoes.
Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Say you've been a part of.
So I started, I want to say, if you look back in the history of when Carbon played, it's been since this year, but all the games that Carbon has played, I think I've been a part of every one but 2.
I feel like I would have a
no, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks.
I was like, I have a bigger database. We've been playing Mafia for over 2 years. We brought it back the start of this year in January, which was a year break from the last time we played.
And that's how I met you.
And you started that January? And ever since, it's been magical. Oh my god. Amen in the chat. I just been
calling any spy agents in the area.
Were vague. Alright, so you've been, what's that, 6 months? I'm trying to set like a stat. 6 months of Mafia, where would you say your skill represents? If you could give you some kind of position or status, let me know. I got a homie in chat for the first time I talked to you. What's good?
Real quick, if Carbon's still out there, just so you know, I've been a part of this many Mafia chats, and I'm also, won a couple serial killer, civilian, Mafia. So if you want to give me a VIP, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care about that.
Wait, you're talking here? OG?
No, in Carbon's stream. Because everybody's like, hey, if I win a game, will I be VIP? Like, cool stuff.
Oh. He has been doing this challenge. Yo, I know. Yeah, Yusuf, I read that was, doing my interview, so I was like, ooh, a homie. Yo, drop that follow age, drop that watch time. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Still on the grind, still in the game. Right now, we're just doing a different show that tailored to gamers and streamers acting within the town called Mafia. For those who don't know, I'm going to give you the opportunity to see how the game is played, what we have been working on, what we have been changing. As OG, clear his throat and his palate, get ready for this Q&A, because a man of his quantity and quality
need some time. So I'm gonna give him some time. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show, to the stream. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. Your hosting guy, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let me prep you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
All right, hello. Alright, so you guys can turn your webcams on. Here, go if you want. Are you gonna play Mafia with us? Am I running it next Monday around this time? No, not this Monday because I'll be traveling to Poland next Monday.
Show you to my brethren.
Maybe I play next Sunday or we play Tuesday. I don't know. Stay out? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you'll play, but you won't be at home for the first game. Okay, then you'll show it off when you get into the game.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You be my American boy.
There it is. It's all about here.
La 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 la.
Here.
La la la. La la la. Broadway. Let's go shopping, maybe then we'll go to our cafe. Let's go on Subway. Take me to your home. I've never been to Brooklyn. I'd like to see what's good.
I feel like
Dressing in all your fancy clothes. Sneakers looking fresh to death. I'm loving those chateaus. Walking that ball, talking that cigarette. Like a nice American boy. Trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd like to see LA. I really want to come kick it with you. You be my American boy. Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I get with you. You'll be my American boy, American boy.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you.
That's some good dancing, you guys. I love it.
I'm grateful
Awesome.
for all
Adam,
the
why'd you
times
put
that
on a
we had
shirt?
the opportunity to meet
Pick it
just
up.
by
Thank you,
coming
guys.
here.
He's picking up my speakers.
Oh, he's picking up you guys. Oh, okay, got it. You guys should just play on the
Oh,
same.
that's a
Is your
dance
webcam?
It is. Yeah, I guess we could play from the same screen.
That just rings so nicely.
Essentially,
The
because
metaverse
the
is not
microphone is
breaking
probably going to
through.
pick up both of you guys. I'm not sure.
It just worked. So yeah, if you have a time,
let's go.
Should we settle in for a couple? Maybe we need a
If you're
little
a gamer, if you like the documentary stuff,
Thank you guys so much for
Wait, no, it might not be your mic. Hold on.
the metaverse is here.
Oh no, I think it's Ellie.
Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seat here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs.
down tempo in the queue. Oh,
If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you.
Is that better?
I'm cueing you with some of the music.
Are we still here? Okay, so it's definitely you for sure.
Our mods holding up, you guys.
What you probably could do
We got a great show.
Super, super cool.
is if you go push the shot, Ellie.
Mods just drop in all this extra work.
I
All
just
these
know.
like longer streams.
You go push. You could set that up in the settings. So if you ever wanted to, so you technically would never have to mute yourself. You like push talk.
That is bad.
Yeah. This is a
Totally. All the kudos to the
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7.
Thank you guys so much for all the requests too. You guys are fueling the stream tonight. I appreciate it. I think we'll probably hang out for about another half hour. I think that'll be good. We've been on since 10, so we do have a stream tomorrow. If you're enjoying the channel and you don't want to lose us, please go ahead and hit the follow button right down there. Come on back and hang out with us again. We do streams on Monday, Friday, Saturday that are live music, and then sometimes midweek we do gaming and stuff. You can pretty much count on the music streams to be on those same 3 days, so Monday, Friday, Saturday. And we're doing an extra one tomorrow. Tomorrow night we're going to do another music stream. It'll be about 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Same bat channel, so come back and hang out with us again for some more live stuff. Did I remove Muse unintended? I didn't even see it in there, Snipster, so no. I probably wouldn't do anything that super slow right now, actually. If you want to save that for tomorrow, that'd be cool. Alright, let's see. As per Nick, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. My brain is slightly taxed, doing data analysis in MATLAB while spamming down some mods that two halves of my brain are getting confused. Look at the excellence of those mods, you guys. Thank you, Tomo. Tomo and Helen, I think, are still here both. Thank you both, I appreciate it. Alright, we'll slow down for a couple, and then we can go back into some dancey stuff. And like I said, probably another like 35 minutes or so of music for you guys, so thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do some yellow. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. Yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things you do. And it was called Yellow.
Ooh, we know the first person we voted out.
Oh, what a thing to have done.
You got too excited to talk to Carbon and told us his role.
And it was all yellow. And your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones, you turn into something beautiful. And you know I love you so.
Look at that Cam over here leveling up the production. I see
You
you
know
walk.
I love you so.
Referring them back, pulling their card.
I drew a line. I drew a line for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all yellow. And your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones, you turn into something beautiful. And you know, for you I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself dry. Well, it's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you.
Advantage as well, so please go back to sleep. Here's 1 and 2. Now I like to wake up the cop who is trying to investigate and help this town find the mafia. They're trying to find the killers. They can't find the serial killers. So good luck to you, Mr. Cop. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the killers. You are the super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. Remember, you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up. It is your job to come out at any point of the game. Say that you're the clown, or you could say whatever you want. But you'll say, Carbon, I want you to back up my role. Say I'm the clown so that I can pick anybody I want to reveal the role truthfully. You can only do it once per game. If you die, you roll and you don't use it, the ability's gone. You can't use it. But you can come out and say, I'm the clown. I want someone to reveal their role. And if I don't come out to back up your story, I'm not going to force that person to say what their role is. So you'll have to say, Carbon, please confirm that I'm the clown in order for me to come out. You have to say my name. So please go back to sleep. Thank you, clown. Now I'd like to wake up the fool. The fool, please wake up. And it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. Do whatever you have to do to act like a fool, to act like mafia, act like a serial killer, who knows, whatever. Do anything possible to get voted off during the day. If you do, the game immediately ends and you win all by yourself. And now I'd like to wake up the one, the only civilian. The one civilian who's all by themselves. That's, hey, you have no special role. Your only role, civilian, is to say that you are the civilian, because you know anyone else that claims your role is lying. And you'll never wake up again during this day. So, best of luck to you and the rest of your town. So everyone can now wake up as the day begins. Good luck to you all. Good luck.
Yo, what is up, town? Long time no see. Yeah. I've been gone for 2 weeks now, so I definitely want to let you know, guys, I'm here for the town. I missed you all, and I would like to start the ball rolling. And if the first person would like to tell us who the civilian is, that would be great. Let's start there.
Oh, D-Money's a civilian.
Nah, I would like the person who would like to call themselves the first civilian.
100% said that.
Who said that? D-Money? Alright, D-Money. Well, you're gonna get my vote because I'm the civilian. So I'm the civilian once again. So,
with that mustache is...
You know what?
Hmm.
We have to come out and
Kojak as Mafia.
It'll be interesting. I have no roll, and I made ice cream, so I'm gonna eat that on the side if that's okay.
Those mustaches, you can't trust them.
So I don't know.
Lee, did you see the food someone was eating?
Who eating? I'm eating too, so I got me some ice cream. The show started early, and I was like, oh, I gotta go have my ice cream. But I'm a civilian, so I have no power, no role. So I'm gonna just sit here and eat, watch you.
Come on, what's your role, my friend?
Yeah, I don't believe that, right?
Yeah, I'm civilian.
I'm a civilian, obviously.
Cam, don't kill me, Cam.
You got something else going on.
Cam always does.
Yeah. I'm here for the town. My role is to keep this town alive.
OG's kind of quiet.
Oh, dude, I'm on recovery. I've been like doing Las Vegas type shit in Federal, Pennsylvania.
That doesn't mean you're not a killer.
You know, Mafia usually used to do that.
Absolutely.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my roles and loud.
Whoa, wait. Who coming out?
So OG is indeed the clown. Let's go. So whoever OG picks must reveal their role truthfully.
I say Kojak. Kojak is a returning OG, so you might have some mystery.
He is eating.
You're gonna waste your ability. That's all I gotta say.
OG, do you want to pick Manny?
Yeah, let's go with Manny.
Are you locking it on Manny, OG? They lock it in? Alright, so he's locking it in. So Manny, what is your role?
I am a minor, guys. Alright, I'm a Mafia.
Yeah! GG, OG! Good stuff!
Manny
Good stuff.
Indeed a Mafia.
I believe in you.
Nice, OG. Good call.
I believe.
It was the food.
Alright, Manny, who's your partner?
Always the food.
Let's get this game over quick.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Before Manny talk, who was the two people he pointed at in the beginning of the game?
I'll give you a hint if I survive one round. I'll tell you who it is. Not who it is, but there's literally two people that with this description that I'm gonna say, and it's either one of them.
As soon as the game started, Manny pointed at two people. Now that we know he Mafia, those two people got to be cleared.
Alright. Here's the thing.
You guys are all trying to try and save money. Who's the Mafia? Let's not save money. Who's the
The
Mafia?
other Mafia has glasses, so keep me up. Now keep me alive.
So we don't Lee and Ath.
Carbon.
Dude, you can't believe Mafia.
I need Smelter's clown number 2. So, Ellie, what are you?
Hey.
That's
I'm
a good one.
Guys are raw.
Good little mixtape.
You guys can vote me out next round. Perfect, whatever. But
I don't think Ellie's.
Nah, not next round. We're gonna do it this round. We're gonna do it this round, buddy.
Trial. Alright. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Manny.
come on, guys.
And a Kojak.
For somebody else.
And Kojak.
Manny and Kojak?
Manny and Adam.
We should be someone with glasses needs to go up.
Yeah, I'm down for Manny and Kojak.
Manny and Kojak? Alright, Manny and Kojak it is. Manny, you're up first.
Nice. I gave you guys a clue on who the other Mafia is. I hope you guys just keep me up alive for one round. Come on, you guys don't have to vote me out. I'm Mafia, so what? There's another Mafia here, and we're gonna kill either way. So, it's up to you guys. One kill is gonna go either way from the Mafia. Maybe we can hit the other killer, you know? Maybe I'm on point about the killer, and I gotta have a sauce who it is, so I can eliminate a killer one round. Next round, you guys can vote me out. Whatever. Up to you guys. That's all I'll kill a killer. So.
Kojak?
Yeah.
what else to say.
Oh.
Yeah, I really don't know what else to say. It's here for a good time. I'm not wearing any sort of glasses. Definitely not part of Mafia. Manny, it's been great. We love you.
For some reason, wait, is Kojak is one here? I don't know why it's echoing.
Because Cam's on speaker, so it's going back into his headset.
Yeah, that's what
it was.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, so that is his defense. So let's go ahead and put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. All right, so if you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there was that 6. 7 from D-Money doesn't count. So there is 6. So, but it's still enough for a convention. As Manny is killed and he's dead. All right, here we go. Everyone, please put your heads down. Now let's begin the first night. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Sorry, I was adjusting the setting. I wasn't listening. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up. As there is news breaking of what is about to happen. And it is not good, of course, because this individual was targeted, as the killers said and agreed with everything that was happening in this town. They arrived. And so what they decided to do is they bought a house that was next to the individual's location. As they walked in, they noticed line of sight. Their target. What did they do? Grab their gun and we opened up until this person got home. That person got home, sat down, technically dead, but the other person that was killed, this one, they aimed the shot and they took it.
They killed me.
And they knocked the hat right off his head.
It was Cam Wow.
And the
Cam Wow
hat,
had it.
I'm so sorry, belongs to our dear, dear friend,
Rip.
Mr. True. Not part of this count. Part of it never counted. No one else has been killed, and the day begins. Good luck.
Always trying to kill me, bro.
Passive aggressive serial killer.
Killing me. JJ? Alright, so look, let me talk. Is D-Money a killer? D-Money is the first person to say he was civilian. And he voted last for... He voted last for Manny. What the?
So the only person left would be Adam. So Adam, why convince us why?
D-Money is not. D-Money, you throwing? Throwing again. Where's my face shot? JJ? If he wanted the game to go.
Yeah. You want to see what's on this side?
Did I not sound like I was civilian? And why did you check me, Cam? He's like, that's if anybody gonna win, it better not be Lee. Better not be Lee. I'm gonna make sure.
Alright, let's figure this
out. See how
out.
these
So we vote Adam off because he's probably the second Mafia.
Facts in the chat. I'm trying to secretly.
I'm sorry.
I don't want nobody to actually know that, so I'm trying to. Some reason when I step in the games, I'm trying to make them realize I'm not Lee and a chill guy at the same time. Yay, let's have a fun time. Not super OP, played over 300 games of Mafia, watch all the games. Know how to read people eye winks. They're the temple twiggles.
You're more hard to get.
It's the only information that we have at this point in the game is what man gave us. So why not act?
Probably lying.
That's why I tried to eat. I ate. So I completely did something different. So I ate. So they would have thought I was a killer or something. Maybe. Not a good role.
See, I thought he was going to say they both have a mustache. And it was going to be between you.
Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. He dies for the fat. Dang it! I was gone for 2 weeks and they had to get rid of me? Pinguini, you remember how they said that it was the best last week because I wasn't there, so they had to get rid of me first? Nobody else died. With my cry face. Wait. I got a cry face somewhere. It's been a long time coming.
Ellie's like, I don't know if they should come out or not.
They didn't kill? Weird! What are they doing?
What do people put on trial?
Well, Ellie, you should tell us your opinion.
That is crazy.
You want Adam and Ellie?
Yeah, Adam and Ellie.
Adam and Ellie looks like it's the majority. Alright, so Adam, you're up first.
Yeah, so I used to play this, I want to say months ago.
That's interesting. You would not kill at the end of the game, not in the beginning of the game. Also, it's super fun to watch Cam try to be quiet after a while he was grabbing his pen and paper. I gotta review it. I must review. Alright, so I'm gonna turn down my voice so we can hear them communicate, and we're gonna some beautiful guys. Shout out to the beautiful guys.
And that's the role of a civilian, I guess. So, yeah.
Thank you very much, Ellie.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there chilling. I'm not giving away my role. I ain't falling for that one, JJ. Thank you for your heart. One of the
You'll see in a sec when he checks someone. It's super slow, so he doesn't make noise. Oh, because Kojak is also in the area with him. That's funny.
Alright, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1 vote. A majority. If you like to vote for
I'm
Adam,
throwing.
raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3.
D-Money, what are you doing? D-Money, them late.
Nothing. So
You see them late behind hands? That look like sussery.
The next round. Alright.
That's sussery.
I would like to take up.
That looks so sus. That make you want to vote for that person. JJ's smart. I feel like if it comes to experience and gameplay, it would be me than JJ. So JJ get rid of top dog makes sense. It makes sense.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to.
He saved himself last round. Ooh.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
And
Cop,
on
please
about
wake
to
up.
die.
Cop,
Mafia dead. Got him.
to investigate.
Got him. Double kill. We got 1 killer left. We might be in this game sooner than we thought. We might be back. We might be back in sooner than we expected, folks.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We are on our way.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
OG? Why would you save OG? He got no power. We already know who he is. You gotta assume the killer would want to kill him.
Everyone can go ahead and wake up.
At least not now, maybe 2 rounds from now.
And it is absolutely terrible.
I don't know what I would do without y'all.
It was really good, Caleb. I'll do breaking news next time as a newscaster. Watch this P going. The thing about with Adam, you can't read Adam. Adam too good at this game.
Storm starts rolling in, and that is not fine. And as you're driving down the road, you have your lights on. You see someone off on the corner, walking on the
Not the
sidewalk,
corner.
which distracts you just a little bit. And of course, that little bit of distraction caused you to lose control through the turn.
The thing that's funny, Pinguini, I just finished eating some ice cream on stream, and I'm getting a TikTok about that. Ice cream. What are you eating, fat boy? My dad used to be like, "You want one of those, fat boy?" Yes, I do, Daddy.
Ellie. And Ellie died.
Ay, the pain
Not only did Ellie die, but we lost another individual.
of the childhood. I'm not like that. Never like that.
Driving into the car as well around this same turn.
You get my life.
He crashed because he couldn't move his foot into the boot. And JJ was killed as well.
Nah, JJ.
And the third individual who died was the one that was actually hit, who was walking on the side of the road, and then the drivers were distracted because of his glorious mustache, and it was Kojak who was killed. Oh no!
Oh
And
no,
he's dead.
folks.
And the 3 individuals all died at night, and the final 4 are still alive. Good luck to you all.
Hey, so
It begins.
I'm cop. I investigated Lee the first round. He was clear. I investigated Adam last night. He is not Mafia. So I apologize for trying to vote you out, Adam. Unless you're a serial killer, in which case.
He laughed. Take a note there.
But anyway, I'm caught. D-Money,
Is D-Money the fool? Is he the fool? If he the fool, he been doing fool. He been doing fool great all night. If D-Money fool, he won.
Calling the fake cop right now, or do you actually think
He fool? He been playing it perfect. We got it thinking like he's pointing out that he killer. He pointing out that he a fool and he need to be voted off. Oh my goodness. 200 IQ points. Let me give 200 IQ points to D-Money. Oh. Look at you. 200
Those
IQ.
three people who just died could have been mafia or serial killers. Now,
or at least one of the
what are your roles? What are your roles?
They can't say civilian. I said it.
Yep, OG's clear. D-Money is a serial killer. What about Adam?
I actually am the civilian. D-Money's not a serial killer.
I think Adam's a serial killer.
Uh-oh.
I'm certain that D-Money.
This one might get spicy.
Yeah, I'm off
Did he just say, yeah, I'm Mafia? He just said, yeah, he Mafia. He trying to get voted off. There was only one Civ, and that was me.
I was certain that he was Mafia. I was going to actually say to the cop to check him, but because we've just been absolutely slaughtered in the town, like, we probably need to make a move.
He just said he was Mafia. He did. He about to get voted off. The only person I gotta hope is Cam to bring up the fool is still in the game. Adam may not bring it up. OG will surprise us if you bring it up.
Then it's him and I need to figure out which one or both of you are mafia serial killers. And perhaps, I mean, we have the power. I guess there is a majority. We can vote somebody out. Or if you're both,
It's about to get dangerous.
there's a chance that you guys take us out and win. So
The serial killers can't win because we're not a team. But the serial killers,
No.
if we were both serial killers, we'd kill each other. But like I said, he's Mafia, I'm civilian, so we vote him out when it's over.
Yeah.
Unless Steve just played a blinder and he's changed what he is halfway through.
Yeah, I assumed that as well, that nobody. I pretty much forgot it as well. Until right at the end. And I was like, he is throwing hard. Oh! Did Cam just... Did Cam just say fool? I told you I'm going to give myself 100 IQ points and give Cam 200 IQ points.
I mean, it's
Because I know my town.
So it's
I know my town.
If I did play the fool and you were actually the real cop, and you know what OG is, therefore we would have Adam and game would be over that.
Did he just come out as fool and agree and say Adam is a killer? Fool, you still don't win with them. So agreeing with them still don't benefit you. I see what you did there. He was like, he ain't gonna win this fool. Let's win that town, boy. You're not part of the town, homeboy.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, he said if? Oh.
If we vote him off and we go to nighttime and we're okay, if we vote him off and we go to
You can't vote at 4.
Yeah.
You definitely can't vote here.
We don't vote him
You're
off.
voting your wrong. The killer kills and he
Two
wins.
killers up.
Obviously, they know they can't vote.
So then
Even.
if you guys think I'm the fool, then so then why don't we just?
Yeah, he definitely know he's a killer because them two confirmed. OG's the clown. Camwell's the confirmed what they believe to be cop, and he know his role. So yeah, but he say you're not gonna win with them.
Adam says just civilian, you would kill one of us at night, and then during the day phase you win.
And once again, if you're a killer, a good play, even if D-Money wasn't the fool, it would be a good play to say you are the fool now, so they can just vote them off, vote Adam off, and still you get to kill next round, and then win the game by yourself.
And I'm claiming to be the cop.
But we can expect that. We can expect that for anybody. So, only I will probably throw that play. If it comes up, no, I see my. I never get voted off. I always get killed. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Or Mafia, I suppose, but I'm certain Demon is Mafia.
I couldn't. No, I mean I'm not. I mean I couldn't be the fool at this point because I'm not like trying to suss myself out of the game.
Did Cam just say he the fool? Don't throw the time. Cam didn't pick up on the other Civ though.
I am absolutely the cop.
Yeah, that was round one.
Trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
D-Money.
D-Money for sure.
That's I tried to start with that.
Anyone else?
Oh.
I'll take Adam, please.
And Adam? Anyone want to put? All right, there's a second Adam. So D-Money, you're up first.
I mean, like I said, we know what OG is. So, Cam, if you're actually the real cop, and you guys think what you're thinking of what I am, then therefore it's over. So I'm just saying, Adam's.
And Cam as a cop checked Adam as not Mafia, so it will push them more toward D-Money. D-Money might get voted off here.
Well, we were certain to win. And then
OG might forget to not vote here and vote.
this thing crept in my head.
And D-Money must vote for himself to win the game. So D-Money has to remember to vote for himself.
Then there
He
was
might
this
forget.
Tiny voice in the back of my head. Says the Cam's got an awesome mustache.
Adam is OP.
No, I'm going to back my judgment. All right, I'll stick with what I said. I'm going to vote D-Money off. And like I said, if we vote him off, it's a win.
All right, so we have.
So Adam gonna vote, D-Money gonna vote, and OG gonna vote. Cam, don't vote Cam.
All right.
Game is about to be over.
D-Money. Raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D-Money. That is 1, 2, 3 votes.
D-Money put his hand up.
You are killed. Thank you very much. We have 3 left.
D-Money even put his hand up.
Night phase. D-Money, you can turn your webcam off. Turn it off. Thank you.
I said he didn't have to vote for himself.
He's going. So we have 3 left, so you guys can all go to sleep. All right. You're all asleep. But before you all go to sleep, I'm sorry, you're not going to sleep too long because D-Money is actually the fool, ladies and gentlemen, and you voted him off. Oh no. And
Yeah, dude, I was about to
D-Money
say
takes
Carbon.
it.
I was like,
No, D-Money.
D-Money didn't even have to vote for himself.
Yeah, you voted for yourself too. Yeah, you didn't have to vote for yourself. But I wanted to play it a little bit.
The hands.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, no, D-Money takes the full win. So the last roles were OG was clown. You guys knew that. Adam was the serial killer, and Cam was the cop.
Wow,
No, the fool takes it.
I was
There it
gonna
is.
pull fake cop. I was so ready.
GG.
I had
I didn't really have a choice there because if D-Money was anything other than the fool and we voted him off, I win. So I just took the gamble.
Yeah. At that point, it's like you take a gamble and you don't know.
Yeah, well, especially because those two were definitely civilians. They would have voted me off, so I couldn't win.
Yeah.
You had to like play that card.
Yeah.
All right.
D-Money
Oh,
did
jeez.
hard against us to
Oh,
vote for
government.
Adam.
Dozen. Oh, baby.
That was
All right, let's go and kick off a new one here in my.
That was hard. OG killing my teammate. Yeah, one.
I see you try to go for a strong player first round, JJ. Coming out civilian.
We have what, 11? Special 9.
And I don't know if y'all remember in the beginning of the game, D-Money came out civilian number 1. Y'all remember that?
This game always reminds me of Spark.
What were all the
There's only one Spark.
All right.
I'm Spark.
So this is going to be an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on to this because what's about to happen is we are going to be we're going to bring since we got 11, we're going to be bringing in the judge, right? So the judge will have their power, but then we're also bringing in the bus. So
The bus? Oh, jeez.
So
My heart.
makes something absolutely insane. I'll explain what each role does. Let's do ready. Go grab your rolls. I'm going to use the rest. I'll be right back.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
there any other rules that I should know about that are new from last week?
No, it's pretty good.
Drives a damn bus.
Facts in the chat. Facts in the chat. Just to let you know, if Carbon were here, he would have bleeped out that bad word. By the way, just so you know.
It's all good.
I'ma tell on you.
Did you guys only play one game so far?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad I'm
So like, okay.
And town through.
For you guys that don't know about the bus driver, he switches. He can switch 2 people at night. I think. I think this is the way. Okay,
No,
so like,
yeah.
let's say Lee's Mafia and like Kojak's the doctor. The bus driver can say, "Oh, well, he doesn't know who the roles are," but he can be like, "Oh, I want Lee and Kojak to switch roles."
So essentially, I'll give you an example of what happened. So let's say Lee is Mafia, and Scud is bus driver, and let's say JJ is civilian. If Scud picks JJ and Lee, their role's gonna switch at night, right? So I'm gonna switch the bus driver. I'm gonna do the bus driver in the very beginning. The role is gonna switch at night. I'm not gonna tell them the role switch. It only switches for action. So, for example, if Scud switched Lee and JJ at night, so then at night Lee goes from Mafia to civilian, and then JJ goes from civilian to Mafia. If the cop checks Lee, I give a thumbs down because he got switched to civilian. But if he checks JJ, I give a thumbs up as Mafia. But and then things can absolutely change. It's absolutely mad chaos. So, like, for example, if those two get switched, if the killers kill JJ, JJ doesn't die, Lee dies because the action gets switched.
Oh, jeez.
How does the player know that they get switched at night?
They don't. They don't. Only the.
So this is a story just for you in chat.
Keep switching the same person with someone else if you want. So essentially the bus driver could find out that, okay, I'm switching JJ with Lee, and then Lee dies. I'm switching JJ with Kojak. Kojak dies. I'm switching JJ with Manny. Manny dies. You know, the killers are trying to target JJ,
So the bus driver will get information round 4 after switching people. That's a lot of.
Go claim your role to grab it.
Hey Scott, how about a roll call there, bud?
We've got 9.
Sorry.
We need 2 more people's webcams that we don't have up. I think it's Adam and
Wait, are
And
Cam and Kojak in the same room?
They are, yes.
What a role.
It's a crazy one. It's a crazy one. All right, you guys all got your roles? They should be sent out. Boom, boom, boom. All right, make sure you see that DM, and I'll explain the roles again as I describe them. And so things are gonna get really crazy.
See you guys in 10 minutes.
Yeah. One civilian in this group. Let's see. Yes, there's only 1 civilian in this group. All right, so please put.
I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
And you may not be waking up for a while, so good luck. All right, heads are down. Here we go. We mute you all. All right, let's begin this next absolutely crazy game of Mafia. So, first up, that's gonna be waking up, and this whole game is gonna be the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up, as you are having a very important role. You will have the ability to switch any single person in the game together. You can switch yourself with somebody. You can switch yourself with somebody the whole game if you want to try to avoid getting targeted. But be careful, because if someone that you switch gets targeted, then you could die. So for example, if you switch to individuals and the person that you switch is Mafia, whatever role they will get checked or saved or whatever it is, the action on that person will then affect the person you switch to. So vice versa. So things are going to be absolutely insane at night. You are going to be probably confused as well, but you are part of the town, and you try to save the town as well. So you could try to switch a killer with someone else. So for example, if you switch a Mafia and a civilian, the Mafia kill that civilian, the Mafia end up actually killing themselves by picking that person, so they don't even know. So things are going to get absolutely wild. So you are a very, very important role in this game. So bus driver, please go back to sleep. Be very careful. All right, bus driver. You're now asleep. I'd like to now wake up the two Mafia. Two Mafia, please wake up. As you two are a team together. You are going to try to kill this whole town. Be very careful because we got a bus driver switching up roles. We also got a cop that can find you out. So please go back to sleep, Mafia. All right, now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, you are a killer all by yourself. You can't be found out by the cop, and you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are a killer as well all by yourself. You don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Be very careful. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the cop. Cop, you have an absolutely important role here to try to find those two Mafia members. Cop, remember, you can't find the serial killer, so be very careful. And remember, the bus driver could be swapping roles, so if I give a thumbs up, they might not 100% be Mafia because the role could have got switched at night with someone else. Please go back to sleep, cop. I like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as it's your job to try to save and protect this town from all the killers. It's going to be absolutely insane. We have no idea what's going to happen, so good luck to you. Please go back to sleep, doctor, as you are a super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what, doctor. Now I'd like to wake up the good old judge. Judge, please wake up, as you are the almighty executioner. You decide the fate of everyone. If you vote for anyone during the day, I will be paying attention to your vote. Even if you're the only person to vote, that means it's majority and that person will die. You can stop someone from getting lynched off. So if someone receives majority, you didn't vote, you say, I'm stopping this. I want that person to stay alive. That's fine. You can do that. Or you can say, I'm stopping this. I want someone that's not even on trial to die. You decide everything. So, Judge, please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool, please wake up, as you are trying to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. Straight up, just like that. Good luck to you, the Fool. And I would like to wake up our good old clown. The silly, silly clown. You have a fantastic role of trying to out one person in this town. So you can out anybody you want. And the question that the clown is posing here is if the clown's ability is used in terms of the bus driver. The clown's ability can only be used during the day phase, which the bus driver's kind of role and ability only takes effect at night. So it won't matter there. So that won't take effect. So please go back to sleep, clown. And last but not least, I know you've been sleeping for so long, so I'll give you one time to shine, is the good old civilian. Hey, civilian, how you doing? You're the only one that is the civilian in this whole town. It's the only time you'll be waking up. You won't be waking up anymore. So this is your time to shine. Thank you very much, civilian, for being part of this town and trying to help them win. So please go back to sleep. And now the day begins so everyone can wake up, as who knows what's about to unfold.
I have an idea. I think it's something we haven't done before. I think everyone a part of the town should come out with a role, and we should fight against the people who do not tell us their role. There's about 6 people we can confirm with the cop, doctor, clown times 2, judge, jury member, and one other person. And everyone else would be killers, which would be 4 people and the Fool. Exactly. And most of us are good. Most of us are good. So I want to hope that our town want to go for good, and everyone on the good should come out with a role. And then that's where we'll start from there.
How about we have the clown come out first?
Yo, Adam, I like your background.
The clown could come after the other people that are good within our town don't come out. Because I'll be a confirmed.
Who wants to go first?
Hey, you're muted, by the way.
Me?
Well, Kojak and D-Money.
Who wants to go first?
Okay, well, I'll as fake civilian.
There you go, Adam.
That's the backdrop.
I'm fake doctor. If the bus driver wants to switch me every night, that would be appreciated. But seriously, that is one of the plays, like, in the middle of the game. If we think the doctor and bus driver are still alive, we can do that to where we can have, like, a free save.
Oh, that's what I had so far.
The bus driver can switch the doctor with another person. The doctor saves themselves. So then when the mafia or serial killers try to kill the doctor, it actually just saves the person.
Is Kojak and Cam playing together?
No.
I'm about to say they are sus. We need to vote them off.
We're over included right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's your role, Luigi?
Hold on, I'm wearing the wrong shirt.
What do you think I am? Oh, it's alright.
Jeez.
I have to wear one.
Oh, we gotta play something. We gotta be better than that. You guessed for me.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I'd like to hear from Kojak and Camwell. I want to hear what they're both ordering.
And Kojak and Camwow.
I second that.
It's seconded. All right. It's seconded and tripled and quadrupled.
Oh wait, Cam, you playing? Wait, I thought Cam wasn't. Okay.
Kojak and Cam, you're on trial. So.
Is that too much to ask if they hold hands during trial?
Kojak, you're up first.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm playing with a Rubik's Cube and ordering some bomb Mexican. Sorry, I haven't even really paid much to this round. My apologies. Yeah, civilian hanging out. Ready
All
for
right.
the next round.
And Cam?
I have a role, part of the town. It is not a killer. I'll reveal it later. That's all I got.
All right, if you would like to, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you would like to vote for Kojak, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, that ain't count. That ain't count. You get that.
That is not majority. One more would have voted Kojak out. Would have voted himself out. All right. Ooh, I see that popcorn there. We got some scuds. Oh, look at that. Ooh, baby. All right, now, if you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. All right. Oh boy, this is gonna be what? All right, please go to sleep. The first person I'm going to be waking up is the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to switch? Please put 2 names. They will be switched. Bus driver. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. So whatever happens to those 2 individuals will be switched. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Sierra kill number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh, no.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Yo, Clash Bashing coming out the right. Let's go. All right, everyone can go and wake up as we've got some news on our hand of what is about to happen. Oh my goodness. Some crazy stuff is happening. This is the store we've got here. Because as you guys, of course, before we're enjoying your kind of night, it was a stormy night the previous night. But this one, you guys, of course, are at the track. You guys are ready to enjoy it. You guys want to race. And it's time to get ready. Because the winner of this race will be taking home $500,000. But if you lose, you will be killed. Indeed, you will not make it. So the first round, you guys are looping around. But of course, you're just not able to get off the starting line too fast. Because when you try to start your car up, it doesn't, and I'm sorry, but I don't know why I'm calling it a car, because he tries to start up his bus and it explodes right there in the starting line, and we lost our dear friend Adam right there. But not only did we lose Adam, as the cars are passing by, we're seeing this individual is trying to enjoy the scene, trying to just take in the event, eating his popcorn in the stands, but of course, he can't eat his popcorn, and it skids and crashes right into it. Scott is in the bleachers. Not only is Scott killed, we're losing more people left and right. And the last person to be taken out is our dear friend who was also driving his car. I'm so sorry. But Clash Bashing didn't make it. He came from the raid, but it crashed and burned up. And he is dead, who is not part of this town. He's part of a different town coming in.
That was wild.
Killing my buddy like that, that's not fair.
So, JJ, why'd you kill, bro?
Why'd I do what?
One backside this guy. I said, why'd you kill?
Why did I kill?
Yeah.
Well, you see, when you're the bus driver, you gotta switch people, so I guess I switched the wrong person with the wrong person, so they die.
Is that you coming out with your role as bus driver?
I mean, why not?
Adam's not here to
defend
defend himself. So I'm pretty sure Adam was the bus driver.
With the bus being in the background, I see what you're saying.
If Adam died, he might have swapped himself with someone.
Money, I wouldn't kill my best friend. You know that CB's still alive. Carbon's wrong.
Do we really draw any thoughts of what happened with the bus driver when anything could be switched?
We're speculating what happened last night. We're just moving on.
Yeah, gee.
Is the clown still alive?
Oh, the clown didn't do the power.
Oh, that's a fail.
Clown might be alive.
I might be alive. Where Manny at? Manny, you just say that?
Manny, if you're again,
You better not save it too long now, Manny. You better not.
What's your role? D-Money.
What's your roll, D-Money?
He's gonna wait. he's an
What's your roll? Jeez, who team are you on, JJ? I'm about to vote you off. Jesus.
Do you want to ask Carbon first? Is that Mr. Fake Clown?
Oh no, I don't know who team JJ on. It's not like we gotta get JJ up out of here.
You're gonna get killed tonight, because you always do this. You're the only person that goes to round 2 as a clown.
Hey, Carbon, confirm my role as a clown.
He about to get y'all. Woo!
Alright, OG is the clown indeed. So OG, you can pick anybody you want to reveal the role truthfully.
Let's go with Ellieville.
Great selection. Great selection.
OG, are you sure? Are you locking it in?
Yes.
Alright, Ellie, he has picked you. Ellie, what is your role?
Serial killer number 1.
OG, you getting all the IQ points tonight, OG. You are on the running for MVP MVP Towns member. I see you.
You waited around,
Alright,
So we can confirm OG isn't the judge. I'm not the judge. Lee's not the judge. Ellie obviously isn't the judge. D-Money voted round 1 also, correct?
We haven't voted yet.
No, round 1.
We're voting for Kojak.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying we can almost figure out who the judge is.
Yeah.
Unless the judge is dead.
Unless
Only
they
one
are.
Only one person voted for Kojak. No one voted.
No, like 5 people.
What?
voted for Kojak.
Like 5 people. 5 people voted for Kojak. Teammate. You hiding for your teammate?
Wait, didn't Kojak vote for himself too? So he's not.
Yes, he did. Almost got gotten.
Kojak, that would have been the worst decision.
So who was the people who didn't put up from that? Did Manny put his hand up?
Manny, you voted, right?
I didn't vote. I didn't vote.
We know who you are.
I think I did.
I know
Alright,
Lee and I voted. I'm
time
pretty
for
sure
trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
Ellie.
I feel like D-Money got to get up. D-Money, he's hiding something over there. He hiding something over there.
D-Money needs to say
Aaron, D-Money? Alright. So Ellie and D-Money it is. So, Ellie, you're up first.
What's there to say? I got outed.
Alright. Okay, D-Money.
I mean, well, we all know what Ellie is, but I still got mad sauce on JJ. I don't know why. Just that smile he's got right now. JJ's definitely Mafia or Serial Killer.
Alright. Thank you. We're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we will need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everyone other than Ellie has voted, and Ellie, you have died. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. As we will begin the next round. All right, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, what are the 2 people you would like to switch? Remember, whatever happens to these 2 individuals, the actions will be done to the other. So if you pick person A, if that person's chosen to be killed, person B will be killed instead.
You can rush me out.
Or any. please go back to sleep. Now, like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Dude, no way he just runs and punches.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1 has been confirmed killed, so we don't need to worry about that. It was Ellie, so I'll just skip that roll. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Dude, 110.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have the news pouring in. And of course, you guys are watching the cars race on by, moving through one at a time. And as these cars pass from left to right, you hear the worst sound of all, and that's the thunderstorm that rolls in. As these cars cannot stop on this track. And what does that mean? Things get slick, things get wet, and things cannot be handled in proper condition. And what happens here is the first car, the second car, and the third car all skid and crash with one another, and it's a huge fire explosion. And that first person who was killed, we can't even see him anymore. He's disappeared from his chair, and he is gone. I'm so sorry. Cam is dead. Bye-bye to Cam. The second person who was killed in this accident, you just, unfortunately, hate to see it, but the roof of his car unfortunately did have a water leak, and it crashed right on top of him, and lightning struck and hit Spy right there in his seat, and he's dead. And now the day begins.
So can we have people start coming out with the rules? Who said?
I have a feeling. I've had this feeling for like 3 rounds now.
You have a feeling.
She got a feeling, folks.
Is tonight gonna be a good night? Is that what's going on?
It's gonna be a good night.
Well, I know OG's the clown. See, I actually know that. See, there's a feeling. And somehow OG's still alive. Interesting. Do we think the bus driver and doctor are still alive? because it could be a free save here.
Yeah, I just feel like all the rules should come out right now. This is the best time.
Manny's a little quiet too. Manny, what's going on, buddy?
Manny knows something.
I am just letting you guys talk and, just trying to figure this out.
Manny, you the fool?
Oh, shut up, you fool.
Jack, you're on mute, bro.
It's not like Manny to not add the sauce, the minor power into the story.
Remember, Manny, if you're the fool, you don't win with the town.
Alrighty, well, I guess Alright, so let's do this real quick. If everyone can say 2 people they think is it. If we can go around the circle real quick.
JJ and Manny.
Lee, I would have killed you so quick.
Yeah, like you did first game. Demon, who was the 2 people you said?
JJ and Manny. I thought saw something on JJ for the. I'm going JJ.
You have a second? Who's the second person?
What do you think is me? The money.
Manny's too quiet right now, so I gotta go JJ and Manny.
You say that as the guy that still isn't unmuted for this round is sitting here.
Alright, well, I was hoping that took a little longer. It's just that D-Money happened to wanted to step out and say something. Guys, I'm the cop. I checked last night, D-Money, and he is Mafia. So I was hoping, everyone was going to say 2 people when he was going to choose 2 other people not. The only thing, if the bus driver is alive, the only thing would make sense if you switch him with somebody else, where that thumbs up would have been switched. But I got a thumbs up for him.
Yeah, I'm not going Manny.
He wasn't switched.
Okay.
So, the money, why are you trying to suss me the money?
JJ now. Just because of that. No, just because he's coming out as fake cop. Because he's
Please not fake.
Not a real cop. No way. I've seen these games before. I know.
Is the doctor alive? Because we could easily win this if the doctor's alive.
Easily.
We have every other role confirmed.
Easily.
Kojak, are you the doctor?
I don't know. Kojak's on mute.
What's your role, Kojak? Kojak?
And the money's talking about quiet.
Okay, so I kind of got a feel for JJ and OG. This is when Manny and Kojak tell us their role or they will be voted off next round. So if you can start that, that'd be great.
Just civilian.
Yeah. What about you, Manny?
So let me just say, guys, that Lee makes up all the time.
Alright, so he's fool. He gotta be fool. It gotta make sense for him to be fool. So we gotta hope D-Money's the only killer. We vote him off and the game's over. And there's 1 civilian, and Kojak happened to be that 1 civilian. And JJ the bus driver.
We have to kill. He's still alive. And then Lee's coming out as fake cop right then and there. So therefore that's 2 right there.
So I just want to let you know I come out fake cop to get a read. So I will make a read, or I will say fake cop to see your reaction. I already knew what your call was, so I didn't actually need anything except the new information of who you wanted to protect. You didn't point at. The only person you did point out was Kojak. So he'll be the next person. He'll be the next person if the game continues. But yeah, I think it's just you. Hopefully it could be just you.
I told you what I'm the bus driver.
Which is gonna be Manny.
Manny's too quiet to want to play this game, so you gotta be fooled.
Alright, it's time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Just D-Money.
Yeah, just D-Money.
D-Money?
I want D-Money. I don't know. I want
D-Money, who do you want?
You want
JJ and Lee.
You want JJ and Lee?
I'll go with JJ. I'll go with JJ.
Alright, so we got
JJ and D-Money.
So we got D-Money and JJ it is. So D-Money, you're up first.
Yeah.
You're up first, D-Money.
I mean, like I said, I've had my suspicion on JJ last 3 rounds. Still alive, so therefore he's also got the Mafia shirt on too. So I'm sticking with him, and I really feel that Lee came out as fake cop right now. I really did. And I thought it was Manny, then Lee came out, and it kind of made me, but Manny's too quiet right now, so he's still on my sus list. But yeah, that's it.
All right, JJ.
Well, like I said, I kind of alluded to it earlier in the game too. Yeah, people were kind of figuring out like me saying like, "Hey, doctor, was trying to get that. I am the bus driver. And yeah, this has been an interesting game. Trying to pick who. I've used OG now for the last round because I'm like, okay, he's confirmed. I'm not gonna say who I'm switching tonight, but I'm gonna hope that certain people are alive so that they can continue to help the town in this game. So, yeah, I'm voting D-Money here. We got 6, but I think it's okay.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We need 4 for majority. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. If you'd like to vote for D-Money, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D-Money. That is majority, and D-Money is dead. Thank you very much. Day continues. Or I should say, goes to night. All right. Please go to sleep. All right. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who do you want to swap roles? What do people swap roles? Bus driver. You please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go and wake up as the news is breaking, and of course, it is not good. This thunderstorm just will not let up. And as all the cars are trying to pass on by, you know, it's just past midway and you guys need a refuel. And so you guys are slowing down here to come into the pit stop to get fixed back up. Slowing down, some of you are going in, but of course, one of you doesn't have their brakes, and you start to skid, and you skid some more, and you crash right there into the pit stop, and I'm so sorry, we lost our dear friend. Lee is killed and dead. Bye-bye to Lee. But not only was Lee killed, but we lost someone in the pit stop who was trying to refuel, who was standing next to the car when it exploded. And the only thing that was left, just blowing in the wind like a tumbleweed, was his mustache. Kojak is dead. Bye-bye to Kojak. Now the day begins. Good luck to the final 3.
copying bus driver the entire time. And the previous rounds, OG, I switched roles with you for the previous 2 rounds.
Use the
because I
same
knew you
argument
were
I said in the
role.
last trial.
Look.
Same thing I said in the last trial. Taking
you.
my argument.
I switched with you, OG, for the previous 2 rounds. I knew you were role, so people wouldn't target you as the clown, as a killer. So Kojak tried to kill me. He killed Lee. And JJ killed Kojak right now. So if you trust me on this, OG, alright? That JJ has been the fake cop the entire time. He has no other argument.
I'm the bus driver. I've not been a fake cop. I'm the bus driver.
So who have you swapped? Go ahead.
Last round I switched Lee and OG because OG was the one confirmed role. So I
So that makes it, I checked Kojak as Mafia. I don't know if you've seen that, but yeah, I checked him.
Look, OG, you know
Had a feeling.
He's fake. I was gonna come out last round, but then he.
Why wouldn't you come out when JJ coming out as your role? Why are you throwing the game?
Why didn't you nominate yourself to go on trial?
Why are you throwing the game? Stop making the game hard. Why are you making it so hard? I saw that just did. Oh no, I didn't care to think about kills because it was a bus driver, so I assumed people were switching around and everything was going crazy.
I was playing it out because I knew I was gonna get targeted next. So if I actually swapped me and you would have been dead, and then we would have had 2 killers here.
OG should go with Manny because how aggressive Manny is now and how laid back JJ is. If JJ stepped in and shut it down, then OG would be able to stick with JJ. But the direction that Manny is pushing is very good, but it's late. It is extremely too late. And JJ looks too relaxed. I was a good cop. I was a good cop, though.
No, we need
I was a good cop, though.
3. If it goes to 9, you will win. Unless I can just magically make. Let's see.
There you go. I mean, look,
switch to make. No, I'm trying to think. At night, could we, since one of us is claiming the bus driver, could we keep it to where someone doesn't die? We gotta.
That's somebody just.
It's got to be Manny. He's the killer.
You edit.
The only time, OG, that if you don't vote for JJ is if you don't vote for JJ. All right, if I swap the roles correctly, we will win. Okay.
4 more followers until 900.
You know I'm saying the truth? And then he never said that he swapped roles.
Kojak killed Cam in the same room. That shows it. Just shows that don't matter. No matter where you stay, no matter where you at, you can be the homie. You can be in the same house as me. I'm still slicing your neck.
So who did you switch before? I mean, the round before.
This is just too late for Manny to fight on the call like this.
The last round, before the last round, I switched OG and Spy.
I'm gonna need me some. Let me do a quick restroom break.
Why would you switch OG and Spy? That makes no sense, OG.
Because he was the only confirmed civilian.
Manny also.
You want to keep a confirmed civilian alive.
Here you go. No, here you go. Why would he swap him and Spy when he's the bus driver? I mean, I knew you were a confirmed role, so that's why I didn't.
Spy was judge.
Because I knew it's you and me. So he's trying to say.
Oh yeah. It's hard to really know that one. Spy was just too quiet. If he was gonna be a judge, he needed to stand out a little bit more. Because I also checked him, so I wasted a check on him.
What is wrong? His life twice. This is how it's supposed to work. I killed Adam.
Doc was Cam.
I was gonna use him.
I knew Cam was some kind of saver. I was thinking about checking him, but I was like, nah. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
All right, all 3 of you are gonna have your turn for trial. First up is OG. You're on trial first.
I'm confirmed. That's all I got.
All right, that's his trial. So JJ, you're up next.
This is so easy. Round 1. Unfortunately, I killed Adam because I switched him and he got killed. And I'm sad about that. The last night I switched OG and Lee, and then OG got targeted again. The night before that I switched OG and Spy got killed. So I don't know if I'm doing good as a bus driver or bad, but it's obvious Manny comes with this last second. Oh, I'm the bus driver. Hi, kids. Here's your candy. And it's just not gonna work. Like, this should be an easy win. So let's get this win and let's make it win.
All right, Manny.
All right, OG. I mean, just think about this. Every round, you as a confirmed role were targeted, according to his argument. That makes absolutely no sense. Okay? You swapping last round. He literally said he swapped you with Spy, and Spy got killed. He swapped you with Demoni. Demoni got killed. Literally, everybody and Kojak got killed because he swapped you with the exact same role. He's the killer. He's been killing all those people, and he's trying to fake claim the bus driver role. I mean,
All right.
think about it. Why would I know all of this? So.
Here we go. So, you don't have to vote, but you do have to put your heads down for this vote if you want to. Please put your heads down. Remember, you don't have to vote, and if we don't get a majority, we will go to one final night phase. All right. Here we go. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for JJ, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we've got some news to break. And let me just tell you right now that there has been a majority reached, and somebody is dead. I can first tell you right now that OG, you're safe, and he is not killed. Either JJ or Manny is killed. And I'll tell you right now that one of them, saying they were the bus driver, was telling the truth. And the other one was lying. The other one was the serial killer. The person who has been killed. JJ, you are still alive. Manny, you have been killed! And congratulations to the serial killer, JJ takes the victory! Right there!
You are such
oh,
a...
no!
How did you believe his argument?
JJ survives! Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but his argument made no sense. That's such a new play.
No, okay, things would have got real interesting. So this is what I was Hoping for. I was hoping that OG wasn't going to vote. It would have got down to a final 3. Then Manny could have then swapped people around, right? Manny could have swapped himself for JJ, but yeah, then JJ could have killed himself, then killing. Yep. Then JJ was gonna kill himself, which would then have switched out to somebody else, unless Manny switched him and OG, thinking he would kill himself. But that would have been the 300 IQ right there. But JJ taking the victory as the serial killer. Let me go ahead and reveal the roles. So the roles were: Manny was the bus driver, Spy was the judge, Ellie was serial killer number 1, D-Money was Mafia, Lee was the cop, JJ was serial killer number 2, Cam was the doctor, Scud was the fool, OG was the clown, Adam was the civilian, and Kojak was the Mafia. Those were your roles.
Could have voted for Kojak first round.
So much hatred so early.
Right. Yep. So what
I
do you guys
still
think?
can't believe
what
OG
do you think about? What do you think about the bus driver? Is things get interesting?
It was confusing at first, but now I like it.
Yeah, it takes some time to kind of get used to, but it can be very, very interesting. Let me go go and get Drew in here.
OG, I want you to think about.
OG, you gotta believe the money.
OG, OG, think about it. Every round, the bus driver swapped you with somebody else that got killed. What a
Yeah,
what
he
are
got
people we
shot
targeted
by everybody that I
every
killed.
round?
It was
Yeah.
beautiful.
Well, here's where I messed up. Is because JJ even stated that Manny never lies.
Oh.
Wait, did Kojak or?
What? Are you kidding me?
So, Spy,
Yeah,
you were
I
killed by
know.
JJ.
You did
First
fake
JJ
clown,
killed
which
me.
threw me off too. That threw me off. You pulled a
Hey,
fake
Spy, I
clown.
thought you were the actual bus driver. Notice I didn't really come out until after you were dead.
Lee, how are you, my friend?
That's two.
Good to see you all the time. Adam, always a pleasure. Mr. Bus Driver.
Drew.
Manny, to be
Shut
fair,
up.
I actually thought you were Mafia.
Yeah, listen, just Lee, just be thankful he actually came out as his role. He got clown and never used it.
Yeah.
I mean, Tom could have easily won that, but JJ's logic makes zero sense. I mean,
All
he
right,
swapped literally
so-
the OG with
So
whatever.
this is interesting here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got all the same rules as last one, but we've added in. Nope, no granny. We've added in the Miller. So essentially, the Miller is part of the civilian team, but when the Miller gets checked by the cop, I give a thumbs up as Mafia. So when the Miller gets checked, you get a thumbs up as Mafia, yes indeed, but they're not part of the Mafia team, they're part of the civilians.
So I hear Mafia yelling at each other, yelling at us. You're wrong!
So things are gonna get real interesting with a bus driver, a Miller, and blah. Things are gonna get crazy. All right.
Oh, the cop's gonna find Mafia.
One civilian?
Good luck.
I swear.
All right. Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I don't want to be cop.
Good luck, guys.
I really don't want to be cop.
And by the way, JJ, that was a great introduction. How you stepped in saying that you was a bus driver for 3 rounds, 3 whole rounds. I could be. It's a little bit of me.
Watch the comp. Pick the
It's a
comp
slow
again.
burn.
But I still thought about checking you, but still, it had to be after I found 2 Mafia.
All right.
I just want to throw some out there before you start.
One person.
One person left.
Who's left to? Yeah, perfect. All right. Rolls are out.
Yo, Kojak. I mean, no, Camwow. You know Kojak killed you.
Only one of you is the civilian.
No matter how
One
close.
of you is the civilian.
Before we
All
start
right.
this game, I need
Yeah.
to share with you all that if you vote me off first or kill me in the first night, I am going to make a collage on Twitter as a screenshot.
What was the
I do love a good art. I would like to make my first vote.
Choose someone to convert. That is the made man, Tony. That's the made man.
Are you gonna call everybody that likes it out?
Where is Tony?
Yeah, where's Tony?
Tony, come on, Tony! Maybe Tony joins next one. All right, so we got our rolls. So everyone, please go to sleep, as you'll probably be sleeping for 10 minutes. You can get a couple legend attacks in with the amount of time we got. All right, the next game is gonna be an interesting one. Let's begin. All right, I would first like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, please wake up. You are going to be swapping many roles here. Bus driver. Oh, did I even add the bus driver in here? Hold on. Bus, 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 bus. Okay, well, things are interesting as Oh, crap! I put 2 judges. Okay, hold on. Everyone, please wake up. I'm gonna change one of you to the bus driver. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a DM. Alright, check your DMs as you are a bus driver. I accidentally added 2 Mafia. Or not 2 Mafia, 2 judges. That is fixed.
I'm now a judgmental bus driver.
Alright. So everyone can go back to sleep. And let's do this again. Sorry. Alright. Please put your heads down. Alright, I would like to wake up the bus driver now! Bus driver, you are responsible for swapping the roles with people in this game, bus driver. Good luck to you, as you are gonna cause some absolute mad chaos here. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. The two Mafia, please wake up and see each other, as you are the two killers in this game. You're the only two that know each other, but you can be found out by the cop, but the cop won't even be able to trust themselves with their picks. So please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. It is your job to kill off every single person in this town, one at a time. You don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up serial killer number 2. It is your job to also kill off every single person in this game. Good luck to you. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up the cop. It is your job to investigate the town and find the Mafia. But you're gonna have a very difficult time at trusting yourself. I understand that it's gonna be hard, but you're gonna have to try to power through it. Our good old cop. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up our super doctor. Your saves will go through no matter what. Whoever you choose to save, they will stay alive. But if you save an individual that got swapped with the bus driver, then the bus driver who swapped it, that person will be saved. So things could get real interesting. Please go back to sleep, super doctor. And now I'd like to wake up the good old clown. Clown, please wake up, as it's your job to out one individual part of this town. You have to call me out personally. Say, Carbon, I want you to confirm my role. Until then, you are the almighty executioner. Any person you vote for will die no matter what. You can stop a lynching. You can cause someone else to get voted off. Even if they're not on trial, you have a lot of power. So be very careful with your vote. Even if it's minority with your vote, that person will be killed. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Miller. Miller, please wake up, as you are part of the town. But if the cop checks you, I will give the cop a thumbs up as your Mafia. You're not part of the Mafia team, you are part of the civilians. You're trying to help the civilians win. Thank you, Miller. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old fool. Well, I don't know how much we can trust this fool, because it's your job to get voted off during the day. And if you do, you win. The game ends. You win all by yourself. Cool. Please go back to sleep. And last, but not least, I'd like to wake up for the only time this game, the good old civilian. Civilian, please wake up, as you have no important role. You have no job to do other than to be the civilian and help this town figure out who the killers are. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And everyone, go ahead and wake up. Good luck to you all.
You know that the night version is so long that Carbon actually plays an advert now during it. Right, everyone's very quiet, so I'm going to take charge this game. And then what I've decided is I'm going to but before I do, I'm not going to waste it on a cop or something like that. So if anyone wants to come out as cop or doctor now, so I don't waste it on them.
I'm the doctor.
Right, doctor, good. Cop. Judge, so I don't really want to waste it on cop or judge.
I'm the civilian.
Civilian.
You know, there's so many roles out here. Let's not throw the game, please. No fakies. If we're gonna do this for real, let's.
Are you saying you're the doctor? Is that it?
I'm just saying. No. I'm just saying, JJ. You know, for anybody else that may think your strat could be you know, jokey. We don't want to throw off the town.
Lee, have I ever lied?
Who's the cop then? I don't want to waste that name. Spy? Are you on a computer?
We're Maniac. I'm thinking that's Drew up there.
Sorry.
Spy, are you on your computer?
I'm playing for free, bro.
Like, I don't know much about serial killers, but I do know that some of them make them boards that like, you know, with all the pictures of their targets. And I'm looking behind you, and I can see that
Manny,
board.
guess what?
Bro, those are graduation announcements, bro.
Are those people dead?
Just to let you know, Cam is walking around. He does that when he's Mafia. Sorry, Cam, I had to point that out.
Graduation announcements, Adam, bro.
Adam, do you think we should call out Drew?
I just graduated from high school, so like, a bunch of my friends give me their graduation announcements.
Do Drew or G?
Right, so come on, guys, help me out. Who should I call out as well?
Not JJ.
OG, OG, who you got last time?
I defeated Ellie.
I have a feeling again.
Hey, Adam, unfortunately, I'm actually the clown, and I want you to tell me the role.
You want me to tell you your role?
Yes.
Right, I'm the villain.
Okay. Actually, Carbon can confirm I'm the clown, and I would like to know D-Money's role. I said his name right.
You tell me.
So, JJ is indeed the clown. So, JJ, who would you like to reveal their role?
D-Money, I'm pretty sure.
You locking that in, JJ?
Wow,
All right,
a machine
D-Money, what
that
is your
cleans
role?
itself. Hey, Jeff! 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 I got you. Thought I lost you there.
I feel like it's a good one.
D-Money, what? Please reveal your role, D-Money.
You are literally
Yeah! GG. I was like, that's a lot of build up.
That's usually what happens.
It's really hard to believe that you actually grow up to be that. Watch Paper Girls, only on Prime Video.
Sorry, Adam, I didn't mean to steal your thunder there. But
Yeah, I got played a little bit there. I'm not very happy about that.
I feel like that was teamwork.
So we have how many roles confirmed we got? OG? No. We got JJ. D-Money.
Man in the last game.
All right. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? Put up two people.
Where's D-Money?
D-Money.
Anybody else?
Adam.
And Adam?
Scud, I feel Scud. Got some secrets for us.
Come up since he's new.
Thank you, JJ. I would second that.
Alright, we have 2 on Drew. Do we have any more on Adam?
Adam.
Okay, now we're gonna put this to a vote for who you want on trial, not to vote off. Raise your hand for Adam. You want on trial, not to vote off, but just raise your hand if you want Adam on trial. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, if you want Drew, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so Adam and D-Money. So, D-Money, you're up first.
Damn, dude, your Wi-Fi sucks.
That's a dramatic effect.
D-Money, is that your trial? All right, that's his. All right, that's his trial. Adam.
Well, I can't really do my fake fool play now, can I? It's not going to work too well. So obviously we're going to vote D-Money off. I'm part of the town of the Miller, which is the weirdest thing ever. So I think next round we want to hear more from Scud, from Drew, and from Kojak, because they were all really quiet. So next round, let's push them to talk a little bit more. We'll get D-Money off now, and that will reduce the kills to 2, and then see where we're at.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for D-Money, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for D-Money. That is a majority. And D-Money is killed. Bye-bye to D-Money. Thank you very much. And serial killer number 1 is gone, so I won't be calling that roll at night. All right. Here we go. Please put your heads down. And let's begin. Okay. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap roles with? Doesn't have to be yourself. It could be 2 other individuals. Please let me know. Remember, you can do the same thing every round if you want. Your call. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Nope, still alive.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news here. And of course, it is not good at all. As this one, you guys are trying to mind your own business. You don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to even go to the racetrack because there is so much killing. And of course, what happens here is not good. As you guys are just walking and minding your own business, you of course hear the sound in this distance. You hear it. The fuse going off. And you think that you're safe. As if you run and you jump into this hole that you live in and you dig yourself. But of course you're not. And the hole explodes and kills our good friend Manny, the miner, right there and then. But not only was Manny killed, we lost another individual. Tried to investigate this crater. And as they investigated, they leaned over, and in the distance they heard a shot.
I don't know if you guys have ever played like first-person video games, but I think that guy who shot JJ was at least like 3 seconds away by like regular video game knowledge.
So he was right in the area. I see that. I see.
You must have got the limit right, so.
I was like, dang, that took a long time to connect. I'm like, I hope this isn't me. But it made for good suspense.
and Kojak effing up that food. they forgot they in the town.
I forgot there were more people because I had to swipe over. Ellie, you've been quiet. What are you doing? What's up with you?
Just sitting back, relaxing.
Oh snap! I'm getting scared. OG, please let me know. Can you show me your hands? Oh, they apart. Ooh. All right, so I need you to talk to me. Tell me how you feel, because I think our town's gonna fall asleep.
I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know. There's a couple people I'm sus on. Luckily, we already got rid of the serial killer. So we still have one serial killer, 2 mafia,
and probably
possibly,
2 mafia.
Possibly.
Well, we know JJ was.
And a bus driver switch.
Right.
Well, yeah.
I'm also the doctor.
So I guess Manny was the only one. Who's the doctor?
I'm the doctor as well as everything else.
I clicked it, but
I thought you were the miller.
Yeah, I'm multi-role.
Yeah, you're a man of many roles.
Well, just because she said I were mafia, so it's like, well, I might as well be everything. I mean, I'm the miller, I've got to out for it. But that's the thing, I was going to work with JJ, because obviously he's just a little waddle civilian, and now they've killed him. I can't trust any of you. Unless one of you wants to come out as doctor or as cop.
Drew, your dog is cute. Lee, what's up?
I'm thinking Cam clear because I feel like Cam would have killed me by now. definitely would have sniped me. So,
For sure.
But I feel like Cam would have hold a grudge against Kojak for that kill before.
Let's just try something completely different, right? I need to know who's on my team. So everybody that's on the town side, put your hand up now so I know that you're on my team.
Everybody's hands raised.
Alright, we know who to get rid of next.
What?
I just want to let you know Kojak kind of responded the same way last game. I'm just a civilian and was mafia.
See, I take that the opposite way though. You raised your hands, and the other people who didn't. So I think you and Spy.
So we've got 7
on the killer side.
What?
Kojak just chilling.
Just based on raising your hands, and then the others not.
Why wouldn't I raise my hand?
What do you think, Manny?
Because I'm town, and I didn't raise my hand, and he has people raise his hand. He's town.
So what were you thinking when he said that? He was like, I changed my mind. I'm not. I'm gonna throw them off.
He says raise hand for civilian.
Ooh, what a strat.
Yeah, but only someone who's a killer would raise. Only someone who's a killer. Yeah, a fake town, and I feel like the other people who are killers would raise their hand during that.
Yeah, I didn't get much information. I'll admit that. The only thing I found out is that Cam wasn't listening. That's the only thing I learned.
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Lee and
Kojak and Scud.
I can't possibly play this game anymore without hearing from Drew.
Those was the last 2 people to put up their hand since I did the maths.
I'm hearing Kojak, I'm hearing Scud, I'm hearing Drew.
Lee and Spy.
Drew.
Multiple and Drew.
Scud.
Multiple and Scud. I'm hearing 1 for Lee.
And Spy.
Alright, so let's go ahead and write these down. So if you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. You only get 2 votes. Raise your hand for Drew. Not to vote out, this is for trial. This is for trial for Drew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Drew. Alright. If you want Spy on trial, raise your hand. Alright, Spy's got 1. Alright, if you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, for Lee. And if you want Scud on trial, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, so we've got Drew and Scud on trial. So Drew, you're up first.
Hi guys, my name's Drew.
Hi,
Drew.
Hi, Drew.
I'm just a civilian this game. I got no rules. So I'm just kind of staying back, quiet, not doing much.
Alright. It's good.
I impound this game, but based on just reverse psychology and not knowing Lee, and just the way that last hand raise went, I feel that Lee and Spy are on the killer's side, but, you know, believe me or not, who knows? That's the way I feel, and that's all I gotta say.
Alright, let's put this to a vote. We have 9. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Alright, now for Scud. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. Alright, now majority. So, everyone, please goes to sleep. Alright. Please go to sleep. Here we go. Bus driver, please wake up. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Bro, there's like 4 people here. I'm out. I just shot.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I'm talking. You can play your ult.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
1 minute.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news here, and oh my, what a story do we have! Because not all of you can survive this. Because we hear the one. We hear the 2 guns loaded. And they take their shot. And this is a long shot. It's traveling. And this is traveling all the way through a window and nails him in the head, and his blood splatters all over the graduation invitations, and Spy is killed. Not only is Spy killed, we lost another individual who was trying to take cover, but couldn't, as this one was shot from close range.
This dude needs to fix his mic.
His glasses fell off. Bye-bye to Lee. And the day begins. Good luck.
So I don't know who listened to me, but thank you.
Hey, I'm Cop. We got a thumbs up, and Adam got a thumbs up.
Well, he's the Miller though.
Sure.
So that's why.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying Lee's out. Okay, there's only one Miller. There's only one Miller. But I got a thumbs up on Lee and a thumbs up on Adam. So do we believe that Adam is a Miller?
I actually do believe Adam is what he says.
I think he is, because I think JJ kind of told him what the way he did it in the beginning.
I did. Adam actually reacted in a way that would be upset, and I don't know how I acted.
So that means there's one serial killer and one mafia out. Possibly.
At least. I feel like Spy was
For the bus driver.
killer as well.
Switch cam around.
But I don't ever trust Spy.
Let me take the fucking sock off of my
So.
Hey, you're muted, Adam. If you're talking to us.
What are you then, Scott?
Just one being got pissed on.
Come on! Almost out of there. We might win because I had him. We might win because Adam. If Adam holds in, I think he's made. If he go all the way to the end, he get the dub. I was gonna do made man, but you stole it from me. Ah!
I think
Their neon can be flipped to be random. Bro, their neon is too hard to
Oh my god.
I'm
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm looking at my list.
I mean, we got no information whatsoever in the last round, except that I can't be the judge, because I voted. But as we already know what I am anyway, it doesn't really help. Because nobody else voted, so I can't even tell you who's not the judge.
So hopefully there's a doctor that saves me. What?
But what I don't get is why they didn't kill me, because they killed JJ, who they knew was dying. So I thought I was going to die last round. So I wonder if the bus driver switched me.
Well, that's what I wonder, because I thought JJ.
Yeah, that's the other thing with your list, that it goes out the window with having the bus driver buddy because of role swap.
Well, I know, but at least it only swaps on the actions, but at least it gives me an idea of what's going on.
Did you not see the recoil?
So go on, Drew, which two people did you switch last round? You muted, Drew.
I'm the only civilian role here. Because I'm telling you the truth.
That's what I'm saying.
You should.
Cam, is it fake cop time?
I thought JJ was the cop, to be honest.
No,
JJ was the clown.
Yeah, JJ was a clown.
I have some thoughts if you guys want to hear it. I've been sitting back and just listening, right? And there's some tells that some people are doing that I've come across, and it kind of gives this person kind of looks uncomfortable. They haven't said much, only because of the fact that they really don't know how to play their role. Adam, I don't know what your role is, to be honest with you. You could be the clown, Miller, 8-4, I don't care. I'm more so looking at Kojak and Ellie. Ellie more than Kojak, because every time that comes up, Ellie kind of, when he wakes up for the town, he kind of like uncomfortable, like he's guilty of something, trying to hide a poker face, do whatever. And then I can't even see OG's eyes. Whatever he's doing, I can't see nothing. So I still can't see your eyes, bro. No matter how dark you put it. Cam, you're seeing Cam, but Kojak and Ellie is where my suspicion radar is off the charts. I'd like to put them both up on trial this time.
I can second that.
They do that.
All right. Time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Kojak and Ellie.
Second, Kojak and Ellie.
Third.
All right, Kojak and Ellie it is. Kojak, you're up first.
Bro, what about the neon?
Hanging out, watching the town, seeing how all you are. Definitely not a part of the mafia or the serial killer group. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just hanging out, I'm just watching. I mean, who's right? Really don't know what the fuck I'm doing for my role. Hey.
Yeah. Nowhere.
All right, thank you. And now Ellie.
Yeah, well, you know what? You called it. I am. I don't quite know what to do with this role because it's new, but it's 100% for the town, so it's very new to everybody, I would say. But what do I know?
Yeah, you should rotate.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. All right, now for Ellie. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Adams barely. So 4 is majority. So Ellie, you have been voted off. Thank you very
Can
much.
I save myself as the judge or no?
Yes. You can.
All right, I'm going to save myself.
All right, so Ellie is not going to die. You could turn that around and kill someone off if you want, or just save yourself. Totally up to you. But
I'm going to turn around and take it. I'm going to take Drew out.
You're gonna take Drew out. Okay, Drew's dead. Bye-bye to Drew. Thank you for playing. Drew is gone. And now we have 6 left. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
That's why I found you aim lower a little bit. Surely my room smokes all day.
You, please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can wake up. I day begins. And oh my goodness, do we have some crazy stuff going on. As this one, I'm so sorry to report, unfortunately, as you are able to get your car started and you're driving your way back to the town, you unfortunately get knocked off the road and tossed from your car into the water, and you crash, and unfortunately you don't know how to swim, and we lost our dear friend. And the only thing that floated to the top was his hat, and I have to say bye-bye to nobody, as nobody died at night and everyone is still alive. Good luck.
Oh. So one kill left and the doctor saved? So
it has to be.
So
and I have one guess.
It could be 2 killers on the one person that the doctor said.
True. No.
But also...
And here's the more fun part. It could be 2 killers on one person that the doctor saved, but it might not be the person that he saved, because it could have been bus driver.
Well, that's exactly. So
Scud, grab your list. Let's do this.
my list, my list actually isn't good though. But my list actually comes down to you.
Oh shit!
Okay.
That list is rubbish.
So, based on my list and your reaction at the beginning of the game, either you are fake Miller based on your reaction, and you're actually a killer. And I feel like someone said they got a thumbs up on you at some point, and we've just been trusting you.
Yeah, you get thumbs up on the Miller, that's the point of it.
No, I know. But also, that could mean that you're also not. And said that you're Mafia, and just trying to play it off that you're civilian because that's the one role that you knew you wouldn't get a thumbs up on and accidentally come out, because I know you know the rules.
I've never played with these rules before. But yeah, you're right, I suppose. So what? We've got Judge sat next to me, Ellie. Probable cop from OG, I don't think he's faking it.
I don't actually.
I mean, we could just have a serial killer that didn't kill.
I feel like. I don't know. I feel like at this stage in the game, we have to try to at least.
Well, what are you then, Scud?
Town.
You keep saying that, but that's not very specific.
No, I'm not supposed to be very specific. I'm just supposed to say what I'm trying to help out.
Okay.
Are you the doctor? Because it might be.
I am not the doctor. I am not the doctor.
See, I'll be honest with you, Scud, I thought you were the fool. Because you keep making loads of mistakes. You made one this round with me. You did it the other round with... called out... Somebody, what did we do? Oh, well, first of all, on your list, you didn't even have to judge, even though it was Ellie.
I did it.
You made a mistake every round, and I can't decide if you're trying to get us to vote you out. And that's why I don't want to vote anybody off, because I don't trust you.
I mean, here's the real list. It's not a joke.
What the hell was that?
It's the real list.
You should have seen his index card.
That's a sticky note.
Yeah, it's sticky notes, but I make a list every single game I play. It helps.
Right, do we have a bus driver at least? Because then we might be able to narrow some stuff down.
I am not the bus driver.
I wasn't asking you, I meant Camwell or Kojak. I think you're the cool stuff, you're not convincing me.
Just go straight to the back.
So Camwell and Kojak.
Give me just tell them where to take a piss.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're the killer. I'm just going toilet, lads. I'll see you in a bit. It's alright.
I'm not a killer. I'm not a killer. I work
What
for
would you
the
say
town.
if you were the killer?
Well, I would probably say the same thing.
And so would I. And so would OG, and so would Ellie. But we all know what Ellie is, so who knows?
Don't think OG blind. I think he is the job.
All right, it is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Adam.
Definitely cool.
Adam.
hearing Adam. I'm hearing 1 on Kojak.
Adam, I'm in for Adam.
A lot for Adam. Anybody else?
I'd like to hear from OG. I mean, let's hear a little more from him. I came out as confident the other person.
All right, so there's a second on OG. So it looks like we got Adam and OG. So Adam,
you gotta vote for Kojak.
You're up first, Adam.
Well, I do believe that OG is top. Don't vote him off. Ellie's the judge, and the Miller, we've got 3 counts. So if we can catch one more killer, even if there's 2 alive, we can still easily win. We might only do 1 alive. I think that... I do think Scud's the fool, because I keep thinking he makes mistakes. I feel like he's just got really bad at post-it notes. Which means either Cam Wow is the doctor and Kojak's the killer, or Kojak's the doctor and Cam's the killer. And I don't know which way to go for it, but I'm not voting for OG. I'm certain that he's the cop.
OG, you're up.
So we've had 3 rounds. I have 2 confirmed. Lee, which he's already dead. Adam. And then Cam, I checked last night, and he was thumbs down. So he can either be a serial killer and didn't kill last night. Like I said, there's multiple different ways. But I don't know. I think Adam might be kind of guilty. And so there you have it.
All right. So we're going to put this to a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is majority. So Adam is killed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And the night phase will begin. Good luck to you all. In the next game, because you killed all the killers! GG to the town! You got them all. Well done, well done. Got them! Oh, baby. So Cam was the bus driver. So what happened last night is Cam was targeted, which got Scud killed. But then the doctor, who was Kojak, saved Cam, which then saved Scud. So there was no one killed. Yep, Adam was the Mafia. He was not the Miller. Manny was the Miller. So Manny got killed. Spy was serial killer number 2. Ellie was the judge. Drew was your only civilian, who then Ellie got killed.
Hello, Ellie!
You killed off the only civ. OG was the cop. And Lee was Mafia. And Scud was your fool. And JJ was the clown indeed. Oh, man.
God damn it, Ellie!
Why? You're trying to join but wasn't sure of Zoom info. Mary, you should be able to see it in the Mafia Mansion, Mary. Do you see the Mafia Mansion?
Nobody else could
Or not Mafia Mansion, in Mafia chat, if you scroll up.
I am the judge and I will kill Drew!
I mean, it's always a good kill, Drew.
I pasted it again, Mary.
OG, as soon as I called your name, I was thinking about killing you.
That was a really tough game. I think that if there'd have been more...
But I was like, nah, there's some other mysteries out there.
You played that very well.
I think I could have gone further, but it was just
Also,
so many rounds and nobody was dying. So
yeah. So one thing I want to say is, since it's obviously you don't really know if you haven't played too much, let's try not to use any like props. So like even if it's notes,
don't show notepads.
Yeah, don't show anything. Like even if it's like notepad of you writing, notepad of this, or your phone.
Don't show make it big.
And so like
don't show any of that.
Don't show like I've been writing these names, I've been trying to do this, saving you, because we just try not to do that and stuff. So and it just helps that way. But yeah. So
drink Prime, by the way.
No, there you go.
I got a 99% 1-star on my war attack.
The one thing you could show is you doing Clash Attack says everyone's got those things to do.
Bye. Nobody asked.
All right, so I think Mary's coming in. What do we have now? 13? Holy jeez.
Oh my lord.
If Mary's in here.
There's not many tips and tricks I can pull from a 13-person game.
I know that in Poland once we played with 17. Well, it was one time. And then here I think the record was 15 on webcam.
When you go above 15, the Mafia get automatic weapons and they just take like
So
5
once you once you get into like 15, you have 3 Mafia. And so
Wow.
Alright. Wow. So I'll be giving out 200 extra IQ points for Mafia After Dark if I stay alive all the way to the end.
What we're gonna do, since we're gonna have 13, I think we're gonna have how many? 12? So,
Keep me alive. Main idea.
People, what we may just go with is we may go with a 3rd Mafia here.
Just keep me alive, people.
And the third Mafia is going to be the Godfather, and the Godfather gets a thumbs down when checked by the cop.
Click the link.
Ooh.
They'll let you in.
Tricky.
Make sure the rolls are proper for the bus driver pin.
What?
I don't like this bus driver.
Okay, log into your account. I'll send you.
Make sure what, Drew?
We haven't even got to the point where the bus driver affected the doctor saves and the cop calls. We believe both of the call. We believe 2 games where the cop got Mafia. Sometimes it could have got show somebody else.
There's gonna be no clown here.
No clown.
Bus driver wild.
No YOLO.
Lee, I got killed because of the bus driver.
The bus driver out to get everyone. But it's good it hasn't affected the cop or the doctor.
The funny thing last game was the first night, obviously me and Lee are Mafia. Well, I hold up Bertus to the screen and I can see Lee looking like
Oh, what bird is that? Bird is playing? What bird is? That's my boy. Where he at?
Alright, let's go ahead.
Yeah.
We got,
yes, we are involved.
Where is Bertus?
Bird is OP.
Maybe. I got a few.
Yo, Carbon, can we expect you to get into a game?
Yeah, like Finn.
Wait, son. I've got all these rolls, man. All these
I would definitely step in so you can get a game.
I was thinking about this bus driver.
What about later tonight?
Here we go. Let's see. Let's do.
We're gonna have to chant to get Carbon to play chat.
So do we have 12? Mary's joining, right?
Yeah, she's. Yeah, I texted her the link.
Okay.
Walsh, what up, my boy? And yes, we are playing here as well. I'm also getting some other streamers on the low. Be like, yo, who trying to play?
How do we get the rolls? So there's a bot that we use in Discord that assigns the rolls randomly. That's what we do. So go react, grab your rolls.
Oh, by the way, JJ, I broke them.
Come on.
Go is OP. Go's the one that made the bot.
Let's go, OP.
You gotta go click each roll.
Yeah, I've been alive way too much for this.
Another episode with chat in a roll.
Nah, you're OG. Better be alive every game.
I literally said revenge on JJ.
JJ's a sauce.
Yo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's a spring roll to the Mafia account.
I'm waiting to see what happens when Drew gets a killer roll.
With the mystery meat on the inside.
Yeah, if Ellie dies around 1, we know it's true.
Yeah, Drew's gone round 2.
Listen, I don't care who kills Ellie, I will be cheering for him.
Alright.
Wow, the love.
So everyone got their rolls. Alright, sent out. Mafia.
What's this Godfather roll I got?
Alright, so I will explain. There's going to be 2 Mafia and there's a Godfather. So the Godfather is going to wake up with Mafia. So all 3 of them will know each other. But when the cop checks the Godfather, you get a thumbs down. So you get a thumbs down with Godfather. So the Godfather is, you'll never know if they're the Godfather indeed. There is the Miller as well in this game, so the Miller can be confusing. Godfather can be confusing. Things are gonna be. Miller's gonna give you a thumbs up. Godfather's gonna give you a thumbs down. It's gonna be wild. So good luck. I'll explain all the roles.
A lot of heads is gonna be hurting today.
A lot of heads are gonna be hurting indeed.
Carbon, I just had a call. Apparently, you can't call it Godfather anymore. It's
God
God person.
person. Adam, you're something else. You are something else.
So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's reveal your roles. And let me check if there's one civilian. And there is only one civilian here in this town. All right, so first up, I would like to wake up the two Mafia. Godfather, please keep your head down. Godfather, please keep your head down right now as I want to wake up the two Mafia so you see each other. And now, Mafia, now take a look at who your Godfather teammate is. Godfather, please wake up. You are the Godfather, and you will be given thumbs down as a killer. So all three of you will win as the Mafia team, but you cannot be found out at night, Godfather, but your teammates can. Good luck to the three of you. Please go to sleep. Keep in mind that if the three Mafia are the last three alive and we get down to 6, they can win the game by outnumbering the town if another killer isn't alive. The game changes like that. Now I like to wake up. Oh, I should have woke up before the killers. Would be the bus driver. The bus driver, please wake up. And it is your job to cause the mass chaos part of this town. You change up the roles at night. And I literally have no idea what's about to happen. Thank you, bus driver. Please go back to sleep. After the bus driver and the Mafia, I would like to wake up serial killer number 1. I really think there's going to be more killers than town a part of this game. Holy. All right, serial killer number 1. You can't be found out by the cop, but you can also kill or not kill. Totally up to you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up as you are trying to also win all by yourself. Serial killer number 2. You cannot be found out by the cop. And you're trying to win solo. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. The trusty old cop. Please wake up as you are trying to investigate and find the 3 killers. Or actually all the killers, but you can only find the 2 Mafia part of the whole group. That's all you can find. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up as your job to save every single person in this town, or I guess not all, because you want to save the civilians. You are a super doctor, so your save will go through no matter what. You can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old little fool who is actually not really trusted because this person is trying to get voted off during the day phase. If they get voted off, they are the winners. And that is their goal. Thank you very much, fool. Please go back to sleep. And next I'd like to wake up is the Miller. Miller, please wake up. It is your job to help the town. But when the cop investigates you, I will give the cop a thumbs up. So be careful, Miller, as you may be outed that way. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the judge, the almighty executioner. Judge, you decide who lives and dies. If you vote for anybody in this game during the day phase, even if you're the only vote, or if you're the 2 out of 3 vote, or 2 out of 2 votes that vote and 10 people don't, you're immediately majority and your vote will count to take them out of the game. You can stop someone from getting killed and pick someone totally different if you want, who wasn't even up for trial. You could stop yourself and pick someone else. You could do so much stuff. Judge, good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I like to wake up the trusty, the OG civilian. I'm not saying OG is civilian, but I'm saying the original gangster is the person who can't do anything but wake up and help the town. Thank you very much. You won't be able to do anything in the whole game. So now everybody in the town can wake up. Good luck. at trying to find the killers.
That's the type of guy that only one with enough money.
Right, so we know OG civilian because Carbon told us that's a good start.
I actually fell asleep in that night.
I'm gonna have to do this because I need to know. Ellie, talk me through that play last time of killing Drew. I'm dying to hear it from your side.
Yes. What did you think as you killed Drew? We all need to know.
You had a big smile. I noticed that.
He's like, I
Well,
got it, boy.
And I read it wrong. I just thought him being so quiet and then coming out being so vocal all of a sudden was a little sus to me. So
And
that's why I went the way I did.
So why
as I see Mary join the game, I was like, "Oh, happy birthday!" Let me not miss that as birthday game. I was like, "Oh, woo!" It was good to see you. Welcome to the town. Welcome to the town. It's good to have you.
To cool off, you know.
I'm glad you're here, Mary, but I will say that 4 of us were naked before you came and we had to
This is how we showed up.
If you can guess which 4, you win the game.
Mary.
But I'd like to take this time to talk to the whole town.
It's so windy in the background and your hair's not moving.
That's that new AC.
It's a new AC.
But yeah, I want to talk to the whole town and say, I just want to be around you guys. I don't want to see nobody die here. If y'all can just keep me around just to see how it plays out. You know, I'm no killer. I'm just a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. So
Okay, guys.
yeah. No. I just want to chill. So also, I'm giving out cool points. No, IQ points for our Mafia cards. So if you keep me alive, you get some more. I just want to chill. I'm not gonna do nothing.
If I kill you, I get more.
Don't kill me. Come on, be my friend. I'm just saying, just one game. Just let me just chill. Because there's so many killers out there. I just want to just hang back. I just want to hang back. Please, I just want to watch. Y'all so amazing, and I just want to be around y'all during this show. You know? Because I missed the last 2 weeks. I missed the last 2 weeks. So I just want to hang out with y'all. You know.
Hey, are you town?
Kojak, don't kill me tonight.
I'm town. Yes, I'm civilian. Yeah.
You've killed me once tonight.
But-
Please don't.
So just to let you know, if anybody kills me from any side, we're gonna know later, and I'm gonna be very hurt, and I'm gonna talk about it in Mafia After Dark. So please don't, you know. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just leave it there. Go ahead, Tom. Sorry.
Ellie, you're smiling too much too. I think you're a killer.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm doing it. You got it.
You're not stoic
You
like
got
normal
me.
Ellie.
He's just enjoying what he did last game. He hasn't even checked his goal.
that must be it. He just loves killing Drew so much.
Oh god.
Right, well,
OG, are you a killer, OG?
No.
So I don't know. What do you want me to come out with?
Ooh, that was a harsh no.
All right. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Mary.
Mary. Okay.
New to the town. Come on, y'all know how to go.
Manny.
Yeah, that's perfect. Let's put the miners up.
Yeah, I can go.
All right. Mary and Manny. Mary, you're up first.
Well, I'm just here to watch you guys unravel and the majority kill each other. I mean, nothing I can really do except watch. I wish I had some special abilities. So. I mean, nothing I can really say.
Manny.
I am town, and let's win this one, guys. As long as Oji doesn't throw like the one game. Don't believe him, Oji. All right, but we're here to win today, guys. And let's go! Woo!
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 12, so we need 7 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Mary, Mary's here to count 3. What do we for Mary? All right, not majority. All right. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. That is not majority. Thank you very much. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Don't waste your kill on me, please.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, What two people would you like to switch?
Calm down.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Hey. Wait. You didn't panic when he first started shooting at you. I just didn't think I'd get that far. I know, but like, I don't know why you're putting your keep, you know, when you always on safe.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
No, I had the other one set up for me.
Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We need bomb.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
No! It's right here. Bro, that stuff I got deleted. He's mad. Oh my god.
That was old. Alright, so here we go, guys. The next battle is about to start any minute. Mac Epic coming in here. The guy that I wanted you guys to watch out for. The Malevolent. His special ability is Bone Breaker. Let's find out what Mac has in store for ATS fighters. Starting off at the 9 o'clock position.
Please go back to sleep.
Oh my gosh, there's 3.
All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news, and oh my goodness, is it not good news at all, because we've lost a battery has exhausted of Manny, unfortunately. But was he killed? We'll find out. Because the first kill that happened, unfortunately, took place from not too far away as the fuse lit, and inside the room was a barrel. And they looked behind them as they stood up to try to fix a light. And as they were fixing this light, this barrel was lighting on fire. And he crosses his legs with sandals on, unfortunately, with his mustache that he's trying to groom. The room explodes and kills both Kojak and Cam right there together. They die and could not survive that explosion. But not only are they two killed, we lost a dear friend. So sorry. It's actually nobody else, just those two. The day begins. Good luck.
I guess that teaches Kojak to visit Cam.
I guess so.
Okay, so that answers my question. The last round I looked and I'm looking, I'm like, is that Cam and Kojak's background? And I kind of do a double take. I had no idea.
I don't know who
Cam Malicious has someone over it.
How confused was it then when we're doing the votes and Cam votes behind Kojak?
I didn't
so it
honestly.
looks like Kojak's votes.
I kid you not. Honestly, God, I kid you not. I'm thinking that it's somebody else, not Cam, that's like voting for him. Like, I don't know. Trips me out.
You know what would make the story better? If they were one was Macri and one was serial killer and they killed each other.
That would be. That'd be fair. Fire each
The last one was Doctor.
Ellie, you still alive?
No.
Drew your town. I've cleared you. Harry, why did you kill Camwell? We like Camwell around it.
He's Camelicious.
Okay.
Still gonna see the Batman fan art.
Mustache groom.
I don't know what to do. I want it back. I've been wanting it back ever since it went away. I just don't know. Need to brainstorm some more. And the problem is, I'm in one of those. The stream room is in one of those rooms where I'm above the garage. So you have like a kind of a barn ceiling to this. It like goes. There's like a wall, and then it goes like a 45-degree slant, and then you have the ceiling, and then another 45-degree slant.
Oops, there goes my ego.
The big axe.
Run your camera when you're not home.
See, I wonder why Ellie didn't kill Drew again for the
Probably because I can't kill anybody this round.
Let's see about this one.
So the cop had to have found Mafia, right? With this mini Mafia thing, the bus driver and the Miller. Who's was there in the Mafia? I don't know how many games is this?
Alright, so we got a couple minutes.
Is Manny stuck?
We are ready for the next attacks.
In the past.
Be away from me at all times.
There he is.
So,
Different background.
Drew, you didn't find Mafia? In this
Does the
round?
clown come out?
You had like a 4 out of...
We didn't have a clown, did we?
Godfather.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah, we don't have a clown.
That's true.
I forgot about that. My bad.
Oh, Drew's cop?
I think he's cop.
Are you
I think he's got a role, but he's not talking like a killer, so I don't think he has a killer role.
Is he an American cop though, and he's still gonna kill Ellie?
Because at first I thought it was Adam with all the assumptions.
I'm familiar, so I could throw as much shade as I want. It's great.
Wait, did Drew come out of the scuff or no?
It does save us a lot.
Not yet.
JJ's not giving up.
He's frozen.
I mean, Drew, it's okay to be honest in life. I've been honest this entire night.
Oh, yeah.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, man, money, you want to weigh in there, boy?
I'm gonna come out of scuff and then I got a thumbs up on Adam.
Who's coming out?
JJ, I'm coming out as cop as well. No, I'm kidding.
There you go. Well done, Johnny.
So are we gonna follow through with that vote there?
Sorry, say again. Who
I got a
came
thumbs
out
up on Adam.
Oh, I see. Manny's got 2 boxes. That's well confusing.
Oh, that's
So are we gonna vote that, Town? We're gonna believe that Manny's.
So what you can do, if you're on a computer, just click the dots at the top and do hide, non-video participants, and then those people without webcams disappear. And so that makes it really easy. If you're on a computer, click the dots at the top right, and then hide non-cameras, and then all the people with non-webcams turned off disappear. Should help.
Oh wait, are you able to do that on iPad?
I'm not sure.
I think you can. You should be able to. It's fine. It should be the same setting.
He's saying 3 dots.
There we go. Oh,
Let's
that's
go
so
back
cool.
to the fake
Oh,
cop
that's so
one.
cool.
We're not letting this slide. Manny is clearly a killer because if he'd had checked me, I'm not the Miller and I'm not any of the Mafia or the Godfather, so he's obviously lying. So put me and Manny up on trial, and we'll vote him off.
Manny, are you...
And Manny, is that you agreeing to that?
I'm literally the cop and I got a thumbs up. He's obviously
You're
a
literally
pro
the
Mafia
cop,
player.
then you're not the
And then I
cop. Actually be the cop.
I mean, he's literally saying that I didn't get a thumbs up. Why would I target him straight up off the bat, guys? Like, I'm the cop, and then I got a thumbs up. Think about why would I target him if he's not a mafia? He's a miller or not, whatever. I got a thumbs up on him last time. He almost survived the last round. He was a mafia, and then he played it off really well. So up to you guys. I mean, came out of scup, and I got a thumbs up on that.
So what we got?
We are gonna go to trial. So who would you like to put on trial?
Manny and Adam.
Manny and Adam?
Yep.
All right, Manny and Adam is. So Manny, you're up first.
I came out of scup, and then I got a thumbs up on Adam. I truly don't know what else to tell you guys. You guys believe him that he's a miller or not? He's not a mafia. I literally
Manny,
got a thumbs up.
would you be able to turn your phone horizontal? I'd be able to have a little bit more of a full screen.
Heyo.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Awesome.
So yeah.
That
So there you go, guys. Got a thumbs up on Adam. Up to you guys. I mean, why would I lie about this? Why would I take up this when I literally found that mafia? You guys make your call.
All right.
You can vote him off and get a killer out of the way.
Adam?
Yeah, thank you for turning your phone sideways. It means I could see you lie on a bigger screen. So that was helpful. On a serious note, no cop comes out in round one. Not even a fake cop, so he's obviously a killer. Obviously I'm talent. Should I tell you what I am? No, not yet. I will tell you, but not yet. But I'm not civilian, I've got a role. I'm not the judge, so I can't say myself. If you do vote me, then you've lost someone from the talent. But now that we know he's a killer, then we need to get rid of him ASAP. So just vote him off now. I'm surprised he didn't say that we should do a no vote or something, because there's too many killers. There's 5 killers. Now, okay, maybe some of them killed each other last round, I don't know. But if we've got an instant vote to get one off with this many killers, we've got to take it.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, which means we will need 6 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2 for Manny. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not majority. No one's voted off. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round.
What is going on?
All right. I'd like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
He held down our side. He gave the brother.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Remember? Nope, that's not your special role. I was going to say you don't have to, but you do have to kill Mafia. Who would you like to kill?
Again, no cap. Hold on.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I was fighting, like, as my teammate was sitting market doing nothing, I was fighting their whole team, pushing me.
Wait, who was market?
Jet.
You, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news. The news is breaking and oh my goodness, it is not good at all. Whew. Would not have believed what we just witnessed, but there have been not one, not two, but 3 potential murders. We lose a lot of them. First person that unfortunately was not going to survive is someone that wanted to be on their own. Off in the cave. They thought that if they were in the caves alone, no one would bother them. It's dark. You can't really see much. That's what happened. Because of the darkness, this person walked and accidentally fell into the river, the water that in the cave, and of course if you do that, there's no way out as the walls are too slippery, and we lost OG at siege round in the cave and died. Not only did we lose OG, but we lost another person that wanted to go investigate and find the person in the cave because they heard the rumor someone died. So they jumped in too to look and try to retrieve this body. But of course they couldn't do it as they ran out of oxygen with their scuba tank. And Adam died on his way down in the cave. But did we have a third person that tried to jump in as well? Oh my goodness, we did! Because the rumors! And we lost Scud as well, as he is dead. 3 people were taken out, and the day now begins. Good luck.
Jeez. Yeah, definitely a lot of killing. I like to thank the killers for not choosing me. Thank you, I appreciate it.
And the Drew and Ellie are both still alive. This makes it more interesting.
So, I don't know why you guys didn't believe me that I was cop, and we could have literally voted him out. He got killed, but
Well, there's also a bus driver, so the bus driver could have switched that MAFIA call on that person to somebody else. So I didn't want to think it was you or him, even though, because y'all both kind of aggressive. I was like, they could have been switched. If we had enough time, the bus driver can still come out if you're alive and say if there was a switch out between y'all two, and we can make a decision now.
Like he could have been
Wouldn't the killer
isn't
have
it
killed
Milner?
the cop? Or why didn't he kill the cop?
Yeah, how's Manny still alive?
Yeah, I'm confused. Unless he's the bus driver.
no, I cannot be that. I cannot be the bus driver. Somebody else is bus driver here, and he should come out. I mean, if we have any time, he should come out right now because I got a thumbs down. I got JJ as thumbs down. So he could be killer though. Not too sure.
I'm always a killer. I kill everybody's hard
I don't think it's
JJ, you too OP. You better shut your mouth.
So yeah, I mean that's all I got.
Oh, you're muted if you're trying to talk, bro.
No, I'm thinking to myself.
I was about to say, Drew, you look like you're ready with the knowledge to just share.
You about to lay the hammer.
Mary's some type of killer.
No, Manny would have been dead. How many times have I voted him out and he's still here?
I feel like you're just saying that though.
Yeah, you know what, Spy? I kind of feel you on this vibe. I mean, I think she's some sort of serial killer.
But then why didn't you check him last
I'll
time?
check her next. Well, I mean, right now that he's saying. And then she said that she would have killed me first, but that's actually a lie because one time I survived. And
Do you
then
want to
she
claim
killed me
roles?
because I forgot her birthday. So.
Let's claim roles.
I think we should.
So we have Manny
We
as
should claim roles.
Manny as cop. Anybody else want to claim roles?
I'm not saying what my role is. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm very bad at my role, but I'm not gonna say what it is.
If 2.5 come out, then I'll come out.
Here's what I know. I know Lee and I are not the judge because we voted in the person, and I think Mary voted as well, and the person didn't die. So
I'm not.
Mary's not a
I'm
judge
not.
either. Yeah,
I'm
and
not the
Spy.
judge.
So that means Drew's probably the judge.
Judge might be dead.
Somebody a long time ago said that when Drew has a big role, he gets really quiet and serious.
Drew got some power? You got some power over there, Drew?
Killer, so I think
Drew's
Drew's
not a
the
killer.
judge.
Drew's not a killer. He's been studying people.
Nah, if he was the judge, I'd be gone by now.
No, I can tell by the way his eyes been moving around the screen to look at people. He's been trying to study people. Therefore, that's why I think he's the judge.
Drew wants to win. Drew always wants to win. I'm pretty sure he's the judge. Who's dying today, Drew? Am I gonna die?
Guys, roles gotta start coming out. There's 3 killers in here. Come on.
I'm not. No.
Yeah, I agree as well.
I mean, I don't know.
Anybody would like to take any leap forward?
Who have you saved, Mike?
I saved Drew and then I saved Lee.
No save. Okay. Anybody else got Doctor Spy? No. I actually believe Spy that he's Doctor. Usually when he's killer, he's a little sus.
I'm gonna have to say he is sus, because I'm Doctor.
Alright,
Oh, this is gonna be fun, boys. Let's go.
Wait, what?
So I'm trying to figure out why he did that.
Wait until Ellie says he's the doctor.
If you think...
No, come on. No, come on. This has to be serious, only.
Let's go ahead.
Let's hear it.
Put Mary and Lee up on trial.
I want to put Lee and Drew on trial because I want Drew to make a decision, and Drew needs to make
Wait. Why would you put me and not Spy? You think I'm gonna just come out a random role right after somebody else?
We've done it before.
Yeah.
What? That doesn't make no sense. Fake cop is my role, not second fake doctor. What? Come on.
Alright, then who have you saved?
Doesn't matter.
It does.
It's you. It's you. Come on.
Who did you save?
Listen, guys. There's no sus on me the whole game, and I come out as. There's no need for. Come on. That don't make sense. That makes sense. Come on, guys. Remember who you're playing with. All right, it's Spy. So we gotta vote Spy off.
Okay, then I'll say what my role is. And then it'll level out because we'll already eliminate somebody, and then if I die, the town can still survive.
We have to vote Spy off.
Okay, so I'm the real cop. Manny's the fake cop.
Oh God! Double doctor!
I've been just letting him talk because I've known this whole time. But he's a fake cop.
Is that why you tagged on so quickly when I claimed you? Was being something?
So do we want to get out the fake doctor or the fake cop?
We have the fool in this game.
I think we get out the fake doctor, which is Lee.
We have the fool in this game.
You, the fake doctor, and we found the fake doctor and the fake cop. Come on, perfect, Mary, perfect time to come out.
All right, since we know that there's 4 people claiming roles, we know that Ellie, JJ, or Drew or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Why do you think I keep asking Drew for help? I need his help.
And they haven't said anything.
And since there were 3 kills, unless at least one of the serial killers is gone, there's gonna be 2 kills next round. Therefore, I think at least one of y'all is serial killer out of JJ, Ellie. And
Spy is telling us his play. He is telling us his play.
Or actually, I think Lee is serial killer because what else?
Come on, it is you. How you gonna take my role? He was telling people to come out. He was trying to figure out who to come out. He's like, somebody come out. Somebody come out.
Someone's the fool. Lee and Mary were. One of you guys are the fool. So the 3 that have claimed roles this round are one of you 3 is a fool. So if we vote any of you out, it's gonna be.
That's
I agree with JJ there.
Manny is
I totally.
All right.
Oh
Time
my
for
gosh.
trial. What you
Spy.
Drew.
Spy.
Drew and Lee.
I'm hearing Drew.
What Spy?
Who else?
Spy and Manny, if anything. Come on.
Got one on Lee. Got one on Manny.
Are we gonna vote somebody off? We gotta vote somebody off.
Fine, Manny.
Drew, who are you saying?
You don't want to go up, Drew?
So.
Makes sense.
All right, so raise your hand. Okay, hold on. You get 2 votes. Raise your hand if you want Drew. You only get 2 votes. This is
Can I vote
for.
twice?
Nope. So we got 3 votes on Drew. If you want, now put your hand down. If you want Spy, raise your hand. So that's 3 votes as well. If you want Manny, raise your hand.
If I don't get shot in the back. If our jet just
That's 2 votes. If you want Lee, raise your hand. That's 4 votes. So we got Drew and Lee. So Drew.
Go up 2 if you want.
Only 2 are up. So
right.
Drew, you're up first.
So I've been sitting back and I've been studying. We now have found out that we have 2 fake doctors and 2 fake cops. And Ellie just sits there staring into the distance, right? No offense to Ellie, you just look like you're a deer in the headlights, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And the last time you did that, you were sus. So I'm very weary of you. I think because Mary called out Manny as being the fake cop, we have to take advantage of that. Unfortunately, you have me and Lee up. I don't think anyone should vote here this round. And I think with Lee and Spy coming out, one of them being doctor, one of them being fake doctor, whatever, there's still a chance that there's full. So, I mean, whatever the town wants to do. Hopefully we win it anyway.
All right. Lee.
Well, we don't know if we have 2 fake doctors or 2 fake cops. One is 1 fake cop. Hopefully, Manny is fake and Mary called up correctly. Spy is definitely fake doctor. Once again, I went completely right after him. We just need to vote him out. I don't know why y'all voted me up. That's it.
All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. No, yeah, 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. Okay, now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We got 1 vote for Lee. Not majority. And everyone, please go to sleep. All right. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Bro, why? Why? I mean, why?
Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
That dude, yeah, it's not even on me when that gets out of the way.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Pretty much.
you. Back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to break. Oh, it is not good news at all. It is with my sad reporting that I have to say that we lost multiple individuals at night. Again and again. The first person we unfortunately lost, luckily it was a quick death, because as they walked out of their house, there was a barrel right next to it. I don't know why they have these barrels next to their house here, but for some reason they do. And of course, the sun was beating too hot, and it was eating it up. And inside this barrel was explosives. Of course, it exploded and killed Mary right there. And she's dead. Not only did we lose Mary, we lost another individual, as this person was just trying to enjoy their night, as they didn't even realize that another member of the town had their sights set on them, took the shot, and we learned that this killer that shot this individual is a Yankees fan and killed this person because of the hat that they're wearing. Connected and hit Drew, and he's dead. And the third person that died as well, I'm so sorry to report, is my good friend. With his headphones on, fell off his head. Nobody here from this town. That's it. The day begins.
So we have to get Manny out?
Before anyone speaks, Lee, who did you save?
No one, apparently.
Not
What do you wanna
important,
know who he
because
saved?
is
I
that...
don't want to know either save from last night, because then it's a.
I can tell you the one before that one.
I just want to
But
know.
Mary died. Mary died, so our other cop got to go.
Manny,
we got
who'd you
four, though,
investigate?
Lee, we got 4.
Manny, you're
One of the cops were taken out. We gotta assume that.
We got 5. Never mind. Yeah, we vote. Sorry.
Manny, you're muted.
I thought we had 4. I'm sorry, we counted. Ellie's like not in the games. Forget about it.
So I investigated Ellie, and he was thumbs down for this round. That's all I got. I don't know what his role is, but every time he's super quiet, he's a serial killer for some reason.
Why wouldn't you have checked Mary, since she said she was cop also?
I thought she was full.
I'm just very confused as to
That's
why
a little
Lee
sus to
is
me.
claiming doctor, unless he's full.
Because I am down. Do we want to get rid of the fake cop or the fake doctor now?
What Manny's place should have been there is Manny should have said, "Yeah, I checked Mary and she was Mafia," because that's what a good fake cop does.
Yeah.
I'm a good fake cop. I know how to play the fake
I'm
cop.
not a fake cop. I'm a real.
You're definitely. How Mary spit it out, she laid it so true. It felt
feel like Mary
authentic.
That's a little sus, Manny.
There's
I think
5
Mary
of
was
us.
for
We
that.
have to vote here. But Lee, you shouldn't be wanting. Lee or Spy, one of you guys is the fool, and you shouldn't be wanting a vote here. I'm just saying, because you should be wanting to get voted off too. Ellie knows.
So that's what are you full, Spy?
I'm not full. I'm
One of you two is. That's the deal.
I believe Spy as doctor.
I saved myself last round.
I know, because I'm calling you Mafia.
I mean, I said that before you even came out as fake doctor. I said I actually believe Spy. Then you came out as
with Manny being a Mafia.
I saved myself last round. So
Ellie, who did you switch last night? I think you're the bus driver,
because
right?
I think the Mafia targeted me, and that's why there wasn't 3 kills.
Because
I think Lee
here's what I
targeted
think.
me.
I think there's a full left. I'm the actual civilian. There's a full left. I'm a civilian. There's a doctor left. Ellie, you're the bus driver. Manny's the Mafia. So I think.
Or Ellie's a fool. Ellie been quiet the whole time. Or Spy trying to play the fool.
Think about this.
Or Mary from Minor was a fool.
Come out Adam round 1 saying that he's Mafia. I literally found him as Mafia.
True, you did do that. He did do that wildness.
That's why I think Manny is good.
Yeah, but why not?
That is true. He did do that. That was wild. That was round 1.
If I was Mafia, why would I come out as fake cop and then point
Round 1. True, but Mary did that so good against you.
Yeah, you didn't check Mary. That's huge.
But Mary.
Ellie, did you switch Mary with somebody?
I have 2 health, so.
No, I did not.
Okay. See, that doesn't make sense.
Who did you
We just gotta be safe, guys. We gotta be safe. Mary died. We gotta get him out of here.
Spy and JJ.
To be safe. Unless he ain't finding Mafia. He ain't doing nothing.
We need a vote here.
I checked Ellie's and he was
You wait. You say okay. Hey, wait. Hey, just to let you know, guys. So before this, Mary said she was cop, and he said he believed that Spy was doctor before the round. And he didn't even check me, and he went Ellie.
Lee, you're really covering for Mary. I think that might have been your partner.
Partner in crime and what?
But
Oh,
again,
wow.
like, there's a fool also, and one of you 3 is the fool. I've included Manny because I just thought about it. Coming out as cop that early could definitely be a fool. I know it for sure.
I cannot.
I don't know. I
literally thinking.
So we gotta hope the killers kill each other. So Manny, you gotta kill Spy. Spy, I gotta kill each other to win the game. So.
Like, I'm a civilian and Ellie's the bus driver. That's the only thing I'm sure
Manny
of.
has to go up and get voted off.
Someone does, but like, if we pick the fool, we lose. That's the frustrating part.
All right. It is time for trial. We have 5.
Manny and Spy. Manny and Spy.
Trial.
I want Lee on trial.
Yeah, I want Lee on trial too.
Come on.
I want Lee on Spy.
And I want Manny on trial also.
got
I want
Lee.
Lee and
Ellie,
Manny.
I don't know.
One of them.
Ellie was clean. We got a Mafia.
No, I want me and Lee. I want me and Lee.
Oh, we got a fake cop on the board. Why y'all playing this so wrong?
Manny and Lee. So Lee's got majority of everyone. So raise your hand if you want Manny on trial as well. So we got 2. If you raise your hand if you want Spy on trial as well. So that's 3.
Just do Manny.
So, well, you put Spy. You put 1 on Manny, which you have also yourself. So that's 2. So we're gonna.
And I did Manny and Spy.
We're gonna have Lee and Spy here as those were majority. So Lee, you're up first.
Alright guys, I don't know if y'all know, but I do have this show called Mafia After Dark where I play this game often. I'm not throwing the game, guys. Spy is the killer. Need to vote him off. Manny, fake. We gotta hope they kill each other. It's not me. Simple as that, guys.
Alright.
Don't throw the game.
Spy.
I'm trying to figure out what Lee's doing here, because I'm gonna be honest. I think I agree with JJ. I think he is full. But I'm the real doctor. I saved Drew first round, then I saved Lee, and then I just saved myself last round, which is why there wasn't a 3rd kill. I don't think we vote here, if I'm being honest.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we will need 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. 1 vote, not majority. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 2 votes, not majority. So we will now go to the night phase. Please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Shut up, go play dish.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
You get no bitches.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
He's fucking dish, Walter, play dish!
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate?
I hope you never hit radiant again.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news. And what breaking news do we have? Oh my goodness! It is not good at all. Because this one, we unfortunately are going back to the cave. Trying to be, I guess, all by yourself. You do not want to be anywhere near the rest of this town because you don't know who to trust. You can't trust anybody part of this town. Everybody has an agenda. They are all out for themselves. So you hide in the cave. But unfortunately, hiding in this cave is not good enough because in the distance you hear noise. Noise you do not want to hear. The breathing of the dragon that approaches, comes out of this cave and blows fire right over you and kills our dear friend who's got an E in his name.
Straight around, guys, let's go.
Has a second E in his name. And it's Ellie who is killed. But not only is Ellie killed, another one was taken out. He's got an N in his name. And that is Nicholas JJ, who dies. And a third person who is killed. And breathe the fire right over. His glasses fall off and read the property of nobody else. The day begins. Good luck to the final 3.
Yeah, JJ was bad. I think, Lee. Manny, you're still muted, by the way. It's definitely Lee, by the way.
There you go. Now you...
Manny, who'd you investigate?
I investigated JJ. He was actually Mafia.
Why did you investigate JJ?
I mean, well, I believe you're the doctor. I cleared Ellie, and Lee is fake doctor, but he's full.
Then what are you?
I'm crap.
That doesn't make sense if you're saying he's full. And I'm doctor.
Well, no, I think he's full. I mean, I believe he's full, so he was just trying to devil it all.
Well,
so, I don't know.
Manny.
Well, I mean, here's the thing though. I don't know. There was a bus driver. So, I don't know. Literally, I think you're doctor. And Lee thought he's some fool, but I don't know.
Lee,
I mean,
you want to say something?
Oh my god, are you? Oh my god, dude.
So Manny, let me get this straight. You're saying I'm doctor, he's fool, and you're cop.
He gave me, who said that he's fool? JJ.
JJ.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing that to cover, right? If he's Mafia.
I don't know.
No,
I mean,
he would,
I wish I could read minds.
Manny, let me talk real quick. He would say that, because if JJ and Lee are both Mafia, he would say that he's fool to try and protect him, right? Therefore making Lee Mafia?
Right.
Lee, what are your thoughts? Who do you think it is? Do you think it's the other person claiming doctor? Or is it Manny? Because I'm pretty sure it's you. And it's up to you to change that. And you better start talking.
He got nothing. I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I don't think...
hurts. JJ.
JJ's like, hey, fuck it. Oh my god. I actually believed you, Spy, when you said you were a doctor. I actually believed it. That was even before Lee said it, so that's why when he came out after that, I didn't really believe him at all.
Manny, I believe you. I just want to hear from Lee and make him talk to change my mind.
I'm trying to read both of y'all right now.
Y'all
giving me mixed signals.
Lee, why do you have to read both of us? I mean, if I'm in your perspective and you're actually a doctor, you would say that I'm the Mafia, right? Because I'm the other one who claimed doctor. But also, I mean, you would also think it's Manny, right? You wouldn't think it's Manny because I'm the other one who claimed doctor. So why do you have to read both of us? Because now it's really coming to bite you in the back that you claim.
This is very sus here. This is very sus.
Unless both of y'all are Mafia, which would suck.
Well, we would have won.
No, not both Mafia, but one Mafia and one serial killer. Or wait, Carbon. If there's one Mafia and one serial killer and then like one serial, would the serial killer win?
No, the game would continue.
Okay.
I feel like this is the longest until trial, Carbon. I feel like he's stretching this one out. Jeez.
Now I know how Drew feels. 2 weeks ago.
Alright, so I got it. I know exactly what's happening here.
What's happening?
I see how y'all trying to play this. Pretty clever.
Spy, you think there's two killers here?
I mean, if there is, I mean, it would be you and Lee, right?
I don't know. I mean, I believe you. Lee doesn't believe you.
All right,
so.
all right. We're gonna go to trial. Every single one of you is gonna have your trial. We're gonna first start with Lee. Lee, you're up first.
All right, so I kind of know exactly what's happening here. Y'all trying to play me. Y'all trying to point it back on me. We know it's not me. I got heavy suspicion. Yeah, let's. It's not me. That's all I got.
All right, Spy.
I really don't know what to do here. Because I know I'm Doctor. I really think it's Manny. Manny is cop just because he came out first round. I mean, he's pretty much been saying everyone. So I really think it's Lee, and I think we should vote him.
All right, Manny.
You know, Lee is putting some doubt in my head about Spy. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't vote this round because I think there may be a serial killer and a mafia here. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, this is so hard being a cop, you know. I feel like Lee. I don't know. This
All
is
right.
so hard, guys.
Here we go. Your final three, which means you put your heads down and you will vote. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Make sure your hand is raised in cam so we can see. All right. First up, if you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up. The news is here. The news is breaking. And I have to tell you now that majority was indeed reached. Somebody is voted out. Manny, I'm sorry. You are actually still alive and not voted out. Spy, it has come to the end of the road for you, my friend. Spy, you are also actually still alive. Lee has been killed. Lee is dead. And we have Manny, the last one alive here. Congratulations to Lee, who takes it as the full victory in the end. Congratulations, Lee takes the win. GG in the end.
Lee's face when he realized he won was
Manny was the mafia, and Spy was the doctor. And Lee was the fool.
You knew he was the fool.
Mary was indeed the actual cop. Mary was the cop. So Manny so Mary checked you, Manny, and Mary got a thumbs down on you. The reason why she got thumbs down on you is because Adam swapped you and Drew, which then you got Drew's role when then Mary checked you, and then you became a thumbs from up to down. So you were safe because of Adam swapping your role that exact same round to save you.
What was Drew?
Drew was serial killer. And so you get a thumbs down.
Okay,
Yeah.
so wait, what was JJ?
So JJ was Mafia. You saved a So the round you... So Spy, the round you saved... Spy, the round you saved JJ, he was going to get killed, but you saved him. He didn't die that round.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So here are the roles. Okay, hold on, I hear myself. So the roles were Manny was Mafia, Adam was the bus driver, Spy was the doctor, Ellie was serial killer number 1, Lee was the fool, Drew was serial killer number 2, Scud was the godfather, Mary was the cop, JJ was Mafia, OG was the miller, Cam was the civilian, Kojak was the judge. My goodness, Cam and Kojak died so long ago. So yep, those were the roles, and I don't even know how long ago. Holy.
You guys are still
35 minutes ago.
I don't need to speak here. Drew's doing a really good job of being positive about how well people played. I'm gonna go Burgess on you. Right, you motherfuckers.
You wanna see you play? We all got 2 wins tonight. That's wild.
Let me start on Spy first of all. Right. First of all,
I
you
know I
saved the
failed.
Mafia as Doctor. What are you doing? Don't worry, there's more.
Bro,
he was believing me.
Let's go to Mary.
Oh.
When he came out as fake cop, if you'd have come out as real cop, we'd have voted him off, and that'd be a killer gone straight away.
Yeah,
And
come
instead,
on.
so instead of losing a killer, we lost a town, and that is bad. So that sucked. But look, we'll go back. Spy, we'll go back to you. Why did you vote?
I had no clue what to do.
To Lee. Lee sat there, his smile is so bright, he's lighting up my Lee.
He said he was
Spy.
your role.
Well, Spy, the only way you could have won is if Lee voted for Manny and you voted for Manny, but Lee was never going to vote for Manny. He was always going to vote himself as fool. So you had almost no way of winning. So yeah.
There's a reason why Lee died first round.
Yeah. Lee takes
I'm sorry, JJ.
No, you did good, Manny.
Lee, did you think you were gonna die when I said the person with 2 E's is gone?
Yeah, I was hoping I didn't, but I was close. I was like,
We had to choose between Ellie and Lee, and I really thought Ellie
Save myself till the last round either.
No, you're
Who was
fine.
clown?
y'all understood why I took that long pause. Carbon, that try was a little too long. I wanted you to cut it.
I wanted to keep it going until you spoke. I wanted you to speak something.
I was like, the bag is already sealed. Just ship it.
You should have figured out when I said one of you was the fool that he was actually
Also,
the fool.
there was a comment made. There was a comment made with 3 people left where Spy said that there's no Mafia or serial killer left. That was impossible because again,
Manny was thrown. Manny was like, "What? It's not me." But
I don't know who said that, but I heard it.
I really thought we were gonna win.
There's no
Was that the last game? We can play one more if we have enough. So if we have enough.
The whole reason I thought Lee was really Mafia is because JJ said it was it's probably Fool when I was really going hard on Lee. So that made me think that he was trying to save his partner, by trying to save his Fool.
I was trying to save Manny.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought, because Lee had a chance on trial 2 rounds ago, and I thought when he didn't get it then, I thought his game was over. I thought everybody knew he was cool.
Yeah.
I think even he thought that he'd lost it, and then he managed to snatch a victory from somewhere.
Manny, if you would have voted for Spy, we would have won.
Yeah, if you did. No, yeah, or not voted at all, but yeah, because you voted for Lee, you would have won if you voted for Spy. Yeah.
But that's okay. That was still a fun game.
Hey,
I thought Manny
never know.
played well. Especially when the real cop didn't come out, he got away.
We've got. Is everyone here still playing? As we would have 12 here.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, we'll have 11 because Manny's got 2 accounts.
We got to go to Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I know. That's the final. That's the final
I'll
one.
be back.
that was intense.
Oh, he's coming in for the last one.
He's
there
going
we
to
go.
Jurassic
I'll make sure to claim my
He's
role.
coming. Let's go. Alright, that means we'll have 12.
Oh, and just to let you know, that was all planned, guys. I planned all of that. No luck there.
You playing Manny to vote for you instead of Spy?
Planned. I had no power, so I was like, no one should want to kill me. So let me just chill. And then I was like, the only way I can win this is if I say something crazy.
Oh,
I thought we had the
Nine's
win when
gonna
we
jump in
got
as
Manny
well. Oh my. Holy jeez.
You got the whole crew.
Okay.
Getting randomly
this is gonna
killed early
be.
too.
This is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be crazy. All right.
I wasn't expecting it yet.
Can you get a new role added to the game outside of bus driver?
You want grandma?
No, I want a new role like we haven't played before.
A new role we haven't played.
What did Bash DM you? You said, oh yeah, we.
So he DM'd me the robber, which is hard to do. It's easier in person. The robber cannot win, but swaps roles with another player at night. So it's like the bus driver, but the robber basically becomes that person, does the role. So for example, the robber, let's say Lee's the robber, swaps with Drew. Lee becomes the new Mafia, and Drew becomes the robber. And so if you finish the game as robber, you lose, obviously. And so you don't want to finish the game as robber. So I mean, there's no real big incentive. Like it's kind of it's not the most fun, because if you're the Mafia and you get swapped to robber, then you're like, oh, I was just Mafia, I'm now the robber, I'm gonna out the other Mafia. I know they are who they are because I woke up now next round and stuff, or like and all that stuff. So it's kind of yeah. Mermaid wins with civilians, is immune to anything at night. So like nothing can happen to them at night. So they're invincible at night. Yeah. There's the Magician, wins with civilians, may save and kill once per game. So they can either wake up, save someone, or wake up and kill someone, or kill someone. That's the Magician. But they can only do it at night. Basically, that means the Magician would have to be called every single time. Student wins with civilians. If killed, civilians get 2 eliminations. So if the student's killed, civilians kill 2 people right there and then.
Okay, so why don't we just have Boy and Robot?
And then Postman wins with civilians. If killed, select a player to die with him. So that's the Postman.
There is one more role as well. It's the more than one role. You go out and round one. You are cringe.
Got it.
Oh shit.
So what I think I might do. Okay,
Hold on,
so
Adam. Hold on.
let's see. What could we do?
Tony's still
here?
awake to hear that?
I am.
We've
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown.
I will say, sort of.
The more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. So we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and to win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor,
shout out.
We get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down.
Alright, so we got 11, so we are putting
And
the
that was our
grandma
Mafia
in.
murder mystery. We're alive too.
9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia.
Wait.
If you think you have what it takes to
Did you
join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you.
I couldn't dissect. You can't really read the plays when that's happening.
Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
JJ, oh my goodness. Oh.
The last game of the night until we play in Poland, and we may play an IRL one in Poland. Who knows if you're able to see that? I know Scott's like, damn it, don't say that. All right, here we go. Everyone, please go to sleep for the final one. We may play on a Sunday or whatnot. Who knows?
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
Final one here this week. And now it's time to wake. The roll's up. Let's do it. The first roll I like to wake up is the team of two. The two Mafia. Please wake up and see each other. Two Mafia players. Time to kill every single person in this town. But watch out, the cop can find out who you are. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer number one. Serial killer number one, please wake up, as it is your duty to win by yourself and kill this whole town. You don't have to kill every round if you don't want to. You serial killer. And also, you can't be found out by the cops, so please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number two. Serial killer number two, please wake up, as it is your job to kill every single person in this town as well. Good luck to you, serial killer number two. Now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, it's your job to investigate and find the two Mafia. Good luck to you, cop. And you know what? I'm gonna give the cop a special little ability. He's now got a gun. And the cop can pull this gun out at any point in the game and take a shot. But if the cop is wrong and shoots a person part of the town, the cop will immediately die, and the person they shot will also die as well. So be careful. And if you decide to shoot cop, you'll never be able to check the rest of this game. And when you say you want to shoot, type on your Make It Big app or write it down that you want to shoot this individual. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep, cop. And now I would like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. You are a... Let's see. Do I want to give you a super save ability, doctor? Interesting. Yes, I'll give you a super save. You have a super save ability, but if you try to save somebody and the cop decides to pull their gun out and shoot them, that person will die and your save won't go through. That's the only time your save will not go through. Or if they indeed check the grandma, your save won't go through there. So your save will only go through if the Mafia or serial killers try to kill them. Please go back to sleep, doctor. And now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up, as it's your duty to pick anybody you want in this game to reveal the role truthfully. You pick the grandma, you die instantly. So good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day phase, you immediately win the game. And you end it right there. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the judge. Judge, you are the almighty executioner. You decide what goes on in this town. If you vote, that vote is final. If you're the only person to vote, that person's dead. If you're in the minority, that person's still dead. You can stop someone from getting voted out. You can pick someone that's not on trial to get voted out. It's totally up to you. But if you stop a person from getting voted out and that person is the grandma, you die right there and then. So good luck to you, Judge. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the good old grandma. Grandma, please wake up, as you are the one, the only, the almighty with the shotgun, the grenade, the everything that everyone is scared of. They do not want to investigate you. They do not want to save you. They do not want to try to kill you because they will indeed die. Good luck, Grandma. You're trying to help this town win, but you're also pretty dangerous, I would say that as well. And why not? Let's also wake up the one, the only civilian. Please wake up and have your time to shine, as you can't do anything in this game, unfortunately. The last game of the night, the last one of this week for Mafia. Civilian, please go back to your resting place, as you're trying to help your team win just by paying attention. Now everyone else can wake up. The final round of Mafia begins. Good luck to you all.
YOLO clown. Before he says anything, just YOLO clown. Just do it. No one wants to YOLO.
Of course, before the round ends, to give some people some time to talk and then they get a feel. Spy, you fell asleep?
Spy, is there a light there, because we can't see you?
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Barely there.
It's almost 1 a.m.
So
you got a little light to be able to be there, to be able to see a little bit of you.
You gotta read those.
That works.
Better? Cool.
That works.
If you want a discussion about what time it is, I'm ready to weigh in.
No.
Okay, fair enough, Adam.
Isn't that
Well,
like
listen,
7 a.m.?
man's
It's
drinking
7 a.m.
man's
7 or
drinking
8
7 a.m. So it's crazy.
Look, you can see the strippers have gone home. It's not late.
I knew that place looked familiar.
Kojak, what's the roll? Kojak, what's your roll?
Part of the town.
Cool.
What's your role?
Well,
Are
he
you
wants
the
to be
clown?
the clown, but he's not.
I know, I'm not the clown.
I'm gonna come out as clown. Adam, what's your role, my friend?
I'm the clown.
Ooh, I like this game.
All right, next I'm gonna come out as a clown.
Spicy.
I am the clown.
I am fake civilian.
Can I just say, like, for us that are part of the town, if Spy is part of the town, we're better off voting him out because he's a liability.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, no, he saves me every time because he thinks I'm a good guy.
Literally, like, he's worse than the Mafia.
No.
Yes,
Would you like to come out as clown?
Please.
Ben, can you confirm? Yeah, look at all y'all. Shut up now, huh?
Hey, let's see the power be used. Let's get this power.
Yeah,
Pop
well, I'm
it.
trying to come out. but Carver's not answering, so I'll just
It's
find out.
So
Chuck down, just show your other
Drew is the clown.
Look, OG. I think OG is it.
Investigate.
It's OG.
Give me a second.
Okay. And when you pick someone, Drew, make sure you say you lock it in.
Got it.
Lock it in.
Are you
Adam,
voting
I
for
don't
yourself,
want to
JJ?
die.
OG or Adam? Easy for me. Easy.
E, what's your role? Locking in.
Oh man, that was bad mistake, dude.
All right, so Drew locked it in with E.
That was a bad mistake. I am the grandma. You're dead, bro.
Oh my god, I
Boom, boom.
Oh no.
No.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Well, he's gonna make it to the end now.
No, the grandma.
She's a wild one.
Hey, you have the easiest. You're
Well,
never getting targeted.
Doctor, don't go for E.
Right? Oh my god.
No one. Hey, Mafia, if you could pick you tonight, that would be a big exception.
Same with the serial killers.
Oh man, I gotta know who the
So,
killers are. So go, let me
well, that was actually a big save. That helped us really. He just took a bullet for us. That helps us.
No, it hurt the town.
Well, our doctor and our cop knows not to save.
What two people would you like to put on trial?
Lee.
Actually, I'm
Gonna
not
say
kidding. I'm
ah.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. Well, okay, you can put people on trial, but you can't vote to kill anybody because someone's already died. So Drew's dead. You can put people on trial to hear, but there won't be any voting.
I want to hear from Lee. I want an explanation as to why it's a good thing that we've just lost someone from the town.
I'll say OG.
I also want to hear from Lee.
Say.
And I think you should hear from OG. I'm good with that.
Lee and Spy.
And do we want to put our liability Spy?
Automatically die.
Lee and Spy is your review.
Lee and Spy is what I'm hearing. All right, so
I'm saying Lee and OG.
I'm hearing a lot of Lee and Spy. So Lee and Spy it is. Lee, you're up first.
Alright, so if y'all been in one of our Mafia towns before, not knowing who the grandma is, our doctor and our cop could have saved or checked the grandma. They both would have died, and the grandma would have died. So knowing at this early that one person was sacrificed, the doctor and the cop can be saved for the rest of the game. So that's why I said that was a benefit for us, at least learning that, supposed to, at night. But I'm just a civilian. I have no special roles.
Okay.
OG around his mouth, that indicator there. I want y'all to read that one.
I'm a role. I'm not gonna say what it is because it may or may not help you guys. But you guys definitely shouldn't vote me out. And oh wait, we can't do votes on this. Never mind. Yeah.
All right.
I got nothing
Thank
else.
you very much. So now let's go to the night phase, since we've already lost an individual. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
The pain outweighs the dentist with the drill in my face. Nah, dude, like, I had to...
Thank you.
Like, Monday to Thursday, do I really know? Was on Friday.
Please go to sleep.
So Monday to Thursday...
Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I'm trying to catch up, play a little catch up here.
Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
13 hours this morning. 13 hours this morning, yeah.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we've got the news to break, but of course, as it's the last one, you know where we're going. Not many people survive this place. It is dangerous. It's deadly to many. But for some reason, this town always goes back to experience the traditions. Jurassic World. Jurassic Park. They go to them all, they enjoy them, but of course when they're there, they know that people will die. Of course, as they're driving into this park, they hear the sounds they never want to hear as it approaches their vehicle, as the dinosaur gets next to them and crushes and eats this one, rips this person's head clean off, because that was the only thing that was sticking above the car, and that happened to be the man who thought he could hide.
Me and Guapo cooked this up in
It was the candle that drew the dinosaur in. And Manny is dead. But not only is Manny dead,
Let me fucking go, bro.
the other person that gets eaten. This time, this man has an E in his name. He has a second E in his name. He has a third E in his name. I'm sorry, but Lee is dead and eaten right there and couldn't make it out. And the third person to be killed here as well and crushed to death, who thought that they could get away by jumping into the water, but of course that was not the place to go. As they were eaten right there, swallowed whole. It's come to the end of the road for you, my friend. Bye-bye. Nobody else says the day begins. Good luck to the town.
It was a great visual by Lee right there.
I love his background.
Manny and Lee.
Reach is on site.
Alright, let's hear some stuff. Why are towns a dead town?
Oh, why are you saying that? You're suspicious. You want people to die, don't you?
Hey, he killed someone already.
Yeah, you killed more people than anybody else.
I killed Drew for sure. Grandma. Rip Drew.
My goose.
How's that rocking chair?
Did you put Drew
Really
full of
nice.
buckshot? Is that
Really
what
nice.
happened?
You imagine if there was a bus driver with grandma, you could throw her in front of all kinds of people, cops, doctors, and killers.
I feel so bad for Carbon when that happens. I think there's a reason he hasn't done it.
Yeah, right?
Alright, let's figure
hear-
this out.
Let's hear what Jack has to say. What do you think?
I mean, he's obviously really played, so we already know that. And Spy was a little angsty at the very beginning, calling people out. JJ, this is the most quiet I've seen the entire time.
I called E out. What are you talking about?
Yeah, for
He
a
killed
role you
someone.
already know? Oh, yeah, alright then.
Well,
I didn't call anyone out, Coach Jack.
So, also, OG, Lee called you out and now he's dead. So, that puts us on you.
Yeah, I
That is
know.
true.
Well, to be honest with you, both of them called me out.
Yeah. So why isn't it you?
Which one did you kill?
I didn't kill anybody. I'm not a killer.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
See, I'll be honest, I thought that it was really sus when Lee said that it was good that the grandma got exposed. He's right, because of the pop and doctor, but that's only 2 people, there's 4 killers, so it's better for the town for the grandma not to be exposed, it stops them killing. So I think that Lee was a killer, I think we lost the killer.
I agree. That's why I called him out when he said it immediately.
Yeah, and he's good enough to know that, like, that's not a mistake.
Yeah, it's just
The only way the cop comes out is
I think
if they
JJ
found
is good.
Mafia.
I think JJ is good.
Spy, you've been wrong all game, but
Spy,
I
are you?
appreciate the vote of
Spy, are you covering for your Mafia? Are you clearing your Mafia member? Are you guys Mafia together?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Now that Spy said that, I'm certain that JJ's a killer. Like, I'm just done.
Hey,
Well, I'm just saying, like, he wouldn't say
can we just
that.
vote JJ off right now?
Hey,
All right.
Here, put me up on
right.
trial.
Time for
Put me up on trial.
trial.
I want to go up.
What 2 people
I'll
would you like
drop
to
a
put on trial?
bombshell.
I think
I'll drop a
JJ's
bombshell.
judge.
I'm gonna say OG and JJ.
OG and JJ? I'm with that.
JJ.
I'm down. I'm down. with that. OG and JJ.
OG and JJ.
Yeah.
Kojak, you were saying Spy and who?
Got
Pion's good, but we got looks like majority on OG and JJ right now, unless anyone speaks. And all right, so OG and JJ it is. OG, you're up first.
I'm just part of the town, trying to win a game. Obviously, the first 2 games I threw because I don't know how to vote for crap. But I'm just trying to, chill in the town as long as I can.
All right, JJ.
All right, you ready for this play? This is gonna be the most interesting Mafia play ever. I'm Mafia. So, because Spy said I was innocent again. So Spy, whatever you think, I am Mafia. This is horrible. You are so mad at this game. You need to get better. Drew is probably seething right now, okay? Okay, now here's the bombshell. I think I will kill E tonight if you allow me to win. I'm just saying, I might. Or I might vote out someone else. And my Mafia partner was Lee.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. If you'd like to vote for JJ, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for JJ. We've got 1, 2, 3. That is not majority. All right. So now everyone, please go to sleep.
That's hot girl shit. Let's fucking go, girl boss.
All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Literally analyzing it. You want me to go home and analyze more shit? Have you ever fucking worked a job and then going home and then said, hey, you want some fries with that? No, never.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
My bad, I didn't really...
Hero killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Hero killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
He's not gonna analyze shit for you. Sean, can you analyze why this guy has 1 IQ? Analyze it. Analyze why we no longer have a killjoy all next round. Analyze it.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
The way none of us saw it because we don't follow
You. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
before I got on. Oh yeah. I'm not down to abuse Adderall like fucking Zoomers, so I'll just dry scoop free and I'm happy.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, we can now wake everybody up, part of this town, because you guys know as you are making it further into Jurassic Park, you have to worry about the dinosaurs getting loose. The dinosaurs getting loose when you're trying to start your car, and that is not what you can do. You try to start your car up and the engine just won't go as you hear the footsteps getting closer and closer. And you finally are able to start your car up, but as you start it up, the car explodes right there and then. And the car, unfortunately, is now on fire. And you are not able to get away from that explosion, and you burn alive. The dinosaur just approaches and is like, well, didn't need to eat this one. It's too burnt for me. As Adam is the one dead right there. But not only is Adam die, we lost more people part of this town. The next one to die, unfortunately, he thought by being in a room another person would be able to save him. It did not. As the drink that he just sipped was poison, and he died right there. Kojak is dead. But not only is Kojak dead, the other person is also not dead. No one else is dead, just that. And the day begins. Good luck.
Alright, why, Mafia, why didn't you kill JJ?
Yeah, seriously, I was thinking the same thing.
So, is it the same
I
thing
can't kill
happening?
myself,
No,
okay?
No, before you talk,
Hey,
is
cool.
the same thing happening that me and Tony did, where I tried to play full, like JJ is, but he's actually Mafia. Because I think that's what's happening.
I'm just enjoying the dinosaurs with E. That's all I'm doing.
I think he's really the fool.
We're looking at pterodactyls.
You think JJ's the fool?
Someone else
Yeah.
can come out as the fool.
So,
You should have
the
voted for
question
me.
is- The question is, do you think 2 Mafia are alive? I don't think so.
I told you, I killed my partner's dead. Please dead. Why can't I be honest? I've been honest all night.
Well, the thing is I don't know why the killer didn't kill you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Malicious loves me.
But I'm not a killer, so you take me off of this.
So we had 2 kills last night, right?
I think the cop is dead because they have
Did the cop check me? The cop should have checked me. He can confirm everything.
I think the cop's dead.
Let's see. The only thing we know for sure is he's.
That's it.
Right?
I'm only confirmed role. So
I think Spy might be the fool. Say that.
So you're not the fool.
So
then?
you're the Mafia.
I'm Mafia. I'm being a... OG's like, why?
Guys,
This is like weird.
Just kill him then.
You guys don't trust me. I guess because I don't know.
Well, we don't know if the judge is alive either, but if it
It's been long all night.
Then yeah, I'm not the judge because I voted for myself.
Yeah, who else voted for JJ?
I did.
Yeah, so he's obviously not the judge. And you're not the judge.
The doctor still alive?
So
you just called out Spy, which means you're not the judge.
Maybe.
What if he's saying
See how this works, guys?
What if he's
See how
saying
fun this
no?
is? This is the true fool play. I love it.
I'm pretty sus on OG. Still alive.
We're watching
I think they're together.
I don't think we'd vote JJ out.
It's 6. Do we vote on 6? The 2 kills?
Especially 6.
Like, it could go down to 4. I won't win.
If there's 2 Mafias left,
We should vote.
I feel like we should vote JJ out.
Oh.
I feel like he's out
Oh.
by calling
No,
Spy.
Scud. No way.
Scud, I really feel, I feel like he's just saying that. I think we just let the Mafia kill him or the serial killer.
I feel like he's the Mafia that wins the issue.
Are you serial killer then, Scott?
Kill him tonight then.
Why'd you kill Kojak instead of me? Oh, that hesitation! He's debating. It's Scud. Scud is a killer. I'm 100% certain. Scud's a killer.
I'm actually not, but
we
I
keep Scud
truly-
alive to kill JJ.
All right. It is time for trial.
I'll go
What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I wanna hear from Scud and Cam. That's what I wanna hear.
Scud and Cam?
Scud and Cam.
Scud and Cam. It looks like we're getting back up, so Scud is up first.
I am Town, and I'm 99.9% JJ's Mafia. Based on what he said, I think Spy might actually be a fool. I'm also partially suspicious of OG. I have no idea what Cam is, but I feel like JJ's telling the truth, and JJ should be gone.
All right, Camp.
Yeah, I have a role that's helpful to the town, so you'll want to keep me in at least one more round, and I'll be able to do some good here.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6, which means we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. 1. If you'd like to vote for Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, nobody's been voted out, so everyone please go to sleep. We begin the next night. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
That's the highlight reel right there.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we're seeing the news coming down. Not everyone can make it out of this part alive. And it is with sad news that we lost more people at night to the dinosaurs. You guys know the risks of coming here, but yet you still do every time because you love it. You absolutely love it. But this time, dinosaurs keep coming. You leave the food out because you wanted to capture a dinosaur. You weren't scared. You grabbed your gun. You loaded it. You took the shot. And you connected. But unfortunately, it was not a dinosaur. It was OG who died. But not only did OG die, we lost another individual as well. And that person, I'm sorry. Everyone, 1980. It wasn't you. You're still alive. But JJ, you are dead, and you are killed. Bye-bye to JJ. But one more individual who was killed. Nope, no one else. The day begins. Good luck. Good luck to you.
Love the quick nope, nobody else.
Yeah.
Scud, what you got?
I'm Doctor. Actually, in a spy, I saved you last round.
Thank you. Thank
and
you.
The round before that, I actually saved OG, and the round before that, I saved you again.
Why are you saving me so much?
Because
I'm making all the bad decisions.
I know, but that's why. I feel like I just feel like you deserve a break.
Why?
I don't know. I just do.
He's like, but why?
Well, why? Why me? I don't
If
know.
anything, I deserve to die.
You've saved the serial killer over and over again.
Potentially.
So Cam, what role are you now that we have 4 people?
Civ.
You're Civ? Except for the town.
Yep. Boing, boing, boing. But I'm here to help. We got a doctor, a Civ, a grandma with a shotgun, and a serial killer. And the serial killer last round killed off the other killer, and now we're down to just one killer.
I'm a civil.
So we're all civilians then.
Alright, so somebody's lying, which is
So
I'm actually going to take this time to set up some of my other scenes
Yeah.
for our show. We'll start with the cop out, then the police station.
I mean, we're pretty. We're not.
Breaking news. Ooh, that one not finished.
So Scott, were you like to come out as fake doctor?
I'm not fake doctor. I actually truly am the doctor, and I save Spy in this round.
I feel like that's just a stupid person. Stupid to save me though.
Well, because you're a serial killer. So it's a terrible.
Well, apparently
idea.
we're all civs, so you know. I gotta save the friendly town members.
Yeah, but I just make a bunch of bad decisions and stuff.
That's why you're alive.
Well, that's what I said. That's why it's funny.
The killers aren't gonna kill you.
I felt like your gameplay might throw them off, which is why I want to keep you around.
Why are you? Is it because you're a killer? You want to keep him around?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
I feel like it might be everyone here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely. You should target him tonight, Spy. Definitely.
I will.
I feel like we all should. I feel like it'd be game over, you know.
Especially everyone. Especially
then
everyone.
the grandma will win. If all of you guys check me or kill me, then we'll win.
Yep.
Jesus.
Well, Scud has to say the camp himself.
Yeah, can you tell me if it's
I feel like you might be lying.
I
hope you are. I hope you are. So you can save
Time
me
for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
No one.
No one.
No one on trial?
I mean, I wouldn't mind hearing from Spy.
We got 1 on Spy and Cam. Do we have 2? If not, we will go to the night phase.
Spy and Cam, Spy with me.
Spy and Cam it is. Spy, you're up first.
I'm a Civ bro, guys. I don't know why he's done saving me like 2 or 3 times, but that's just not. I don't think that's the right decision. But yeah, I'm a Civ bro. One of them.
All right. Cam.
Okay, so Spy came out with the timid Civril, fake Civril right after I did. So it was pretty sus. So I'm gonna put him in the serial killer bucket at this point, or Mafia, but he's a killer, and I'm gonna watch out for that.
All right. We're going to put this to a vote. Since we have 4, we need 3 for majority. If you would like to vote for Spy, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Okay. No one's been voted out, so everyone please go back to sleep. The final 4. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
The
Yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Let's go back to sleep.
Why would you not kill?
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Very interesting. I don't know if I would follow that one.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Why would he not kill? Does he think there's another killer? Or you want the doctor?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Bad play. Bad play, Cam.
All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we're breaking the news here. As we are coming to the final night, one of you or two of you may not be making it out.
Alright, would you do that?
And it's with some very sad news that we have someone killed. As the dinosaur approaches, as you
figure out
see
that
the
strat.
exit gate, you're trying to make a run for it. As the car breaks down and you can't do it, you've got to start running. And of course, you run, but you can't outrun the dinosaur. And it approaches and grabs you and eats you and crushes your headset right there and then. I am so sorry to report that our dear friend, nobody's actually killed. All 4 still alive. Good luck!
Alright, so I think we have a serial killer. This game doesn't go on for a while.
So I saved myself.
Then Spy targeted you.
It's either you or Spy. Which... Mustache or no facial? Figure it out.
Hey, I saved this one.
Yeah, me too.
I guess if the serial killer doesn't get to kill, do we have to vote somebody? I mean,
Yo, JJ, did I throw? Nah.
No kill.
You have to do stuff like that because you're JJ. If not, you just being normal or being like anybody else that plays the game, they're gonna just have to vote you out by being average. So there was actually nothing else you could do. And it was a perfect play, perfect direction, and you just got killed by somebody else. So if there was no other killer to kill you, you would have won.
I'm a civ.
You would have been able to run the full roll all the way to the end.
Civ with a space and a roll.
Yes. I don't know if you're saying civilian
All
wrong
the
or
way
you're
to
saying
the end.
something
Can you hear
else.
me, or is the mic going in and out? And make sure. Make sure.
I'm from the south. I'm a
Thanks for the support. You're good. All right.
I'm a bread roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can't.
So Cam, why are you?
You have to play outrageous like
I'm a
that.
civ because I've
Have
been civ the
to.
whole game. I've been sitting here watching all of it go down, and
Let me see.
I mean, I can't. I just can't be a killer. I'm not.
You poison your friend?
So, I'll tell you this.
Try to crowbar when I got sussed. It's rough when you lose your partner around one almost each time. Yes, Cam always kills me.
That's the answer.
When Cam a killer, Cam goes for me every time.
Well, exactly.
There haven't been a time where he hasn't been a killer and has not killed me. First round.
That's literally where we are right now.
So that's it.
I don't really have
The last thing I did was create a pack. I said, Cam, you need to stop killing me round 1, or I'm gonna tell everybody to frame me. They kill you.
So far this game, based on just
Because I'm tired of it.
generic gameplay.
Unacceptable.
I don't know.
As a vote. But last round you voted for Cam.
Unacceptable.
And then you said that you're gonna save Spy tonight.
I am.
And the only way I can make it through is if the cop doesn't exist. Or I take the cop role before the cop can use me.
Don't have any.
I killed you round 1 to once tonight. Yes, we did. Once I died, I was like, who else gonna talk besides Drinker? What a power move. What a power play.
I feel like from the times that I've played
Ooh, let
Rebel,
me get my-
that it's just similar to the way that I've played it. And I've been fooled like 8 times out of like the last 10 games I've played. For the love of God.
I gotta set up some more scenes.
Yeah,
I think it's one of you three.
What an answer.
Here's the thing: is I don't want to. I do I'm leaning towards somebody, but I don't want to say that.
All right. It's time for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
It's got an E.
Got an E?
Yeah,
Got an E on trial?
Me and Cam talked last round. You guys talked this one.
Alright, looks like that's what it is. Scud, you're up first.
I am the doctor. I am going to save Spy. I don't know why, but I've saved him twice this game so far. And obviously if I could fucking
Fire.
unless I just want to throw the game completely, but I don't know. Amy just look at me so endearing, like you know I love you.
You know I love
So I don't know. It's a difficult choice.
Alright, E?
Well, I have my suspicions. I do think Scud is the doctor. So it's going to be between Spy and Cam. Otherwise.
Alright, put this to a vote. We have 4, we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. Now for E. 1, 2, 3 for E. Alright, so everyone please go to sleep. Again.
He was supposed to kill last round.
Round.
Him not killing affected.
Alright.
He would have been able to close this game. The game would have been over if he
Wake up.
went through it.
Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
You get to see how long Carbon waits.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't kill if you don't want to.
He definitely does stretch these things out. You would never know.
Number 2, please pick up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
You have to kill Cam. You gotta kill a doctor. The doctor. It's not hard. What are you doing? Right? What?
Thank you. Go back to sleep.
What? Why did...
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Does Cam think there's another killer? This is a head scratcher here, folks.
Please go back to sleep.
This one is a head scratcher.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You, please go back to sleep.
Can anybody see the strategy
All right,
that
now
Cam
everyone
was
go
going
ahead and
through at
wake
this
up.
moment?
As the news is now confirmed, there is indeed someone going to be killed, leaving us with 3 people left. And the person who was taken out not by the dinosaurs, but taken out the old school way, grabbing their gun as they were just looking through the bar, took the shot, connected, and hit the lad from across the pond. Bye-bye to Bad Stag! Oh no, but no one here is dead! Oh no! The game continues, good luck!
Where's the
This game
strategy?
could go on forever. Serial killer will not kill again. So that's what comes down to. I think
Scud.
he's the only person that would be smart enough to do that.
I have an idea.
Scud.
Yeah.
So you were saying I'm cool, right?
I would
Hmm.
based
JJ was literally saying he was Mafia again. You realize that, right? And then he got killed by the Mafia.
Unconfirmed.
I'm asking chat, like, what
Are
is
you-
this strategy?
Well, look, he could have been killed by Mafia, he could have been killed by Sword Killer. We don't know.
That's true. Okay.
This game could potentially go on all night.
It's really good.
It's gonna be
You guys
Carbon's
down?
all-nighter. You guys ready to do this? You guys got snacks? You guys got some snacks?
Let's all agree just to not vote, not kill. We all
I
just
got-
sit here and
I got 40 bags of chips. I got 40 bags of
I
chips.
need to drink some more water.
Let's go.
Time to class that boredom to death.
Go.
Oh no. Well,
Look, Spy's in a tough spot. Spy's in a tough spot because he couldn't kill you that round.
No, you are Cam. Cam,
And he
you
can't
are.
kill me- and he can't kill me either because he gives himself away. So we're just in this like Mexican standoff.
What?
Neither of them can kill me because they're
Him
killing
throwing, they're working it out.
It's ridiculous. Each round I have to switch between who I'm going to.
I feel like at this point you should just save E and just let it go on.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's...
I feel like I would go back into Twitch chat and be hated for life. So that's not gonna happen.
I mean, if you did save me, then that would end the game essentially. I guess the killers would have to kill as well.
This is gonna be fun. That's all I have to say.
Will that chat decide?
Alright, time for trial.
Just put nobody up. Just put nobody up.
You want anyone on trial?
No.
Alright, no one's on trial, so please go to sleep.
I choose Carbon.
Here we go.
So, you think you're gonna...
I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia! Ooh.
It's just comments. I mean, I think he's a serial killer. Real life.
You. Go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And you gotta kill. If you're alive. you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who are you gonna kill? Gotta kill. If you're alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate?
Why she killing to the stage? Aye.
Thank you. Please, go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please, go back to sleep. Everyone can go ahead and wake up. As we finally have the news to break. As I did not let a kill go unnoticed.
And it's still going
kill has
round
gone
and
through.
round. But I am prepared for
Yeah,
Simply
an
Mafia.
individual
If we
finally.
play some more Mafia here,
This is because
or the
the
after show
dinosaur,
Mafia
the
After Dark, where I
T-Rex
break down
made
some
it
of the
out
tips
of
and
its
tricks and what
cage.
happened today.
And come close and finally picked you up and crushed you to death. I'm so sorry. Cam! You're still alive. Spy! You are still alive. Scud! It is not your day, Scud. But you are still alive! And every 4 of you are still alive! Good luck to you all!
All right.
So what?
Probably had to kill. So here's the thing. Okay, Scud, stop telling people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say a word.
Because now the serial killer can now try to kill the person you saved.
No, I know. I very much heard that Mark Carbon made sure that 1 or 2 could add the kill. So I'm just gonna kill you, E.
You gonna kill me?
No, I love you. This is hilarious, to be honest. I don't think I've seen this in the game yet since I've been playing.
Yeah,
This is the longest game I've been in.
Never ending loop.
This has literally been, I think, an hour plus game from when I looked
Oh.
at it. I think it's like an hour and 10 minutes.
All right, it is time for trial! What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
No one.
No one.
No one? All right, no one. So please go to sleep as we begin the next night. Night number 7. We commence. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And you've got to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And you've got to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Go back to sleep. Now everyone can go and wake up as we finally have a kill here today. The kill has been trying to track down this individual for a very long time. You just won't believe it until you see it. It's this thing that makes the stories what they are, because the person that has been finally killed, been stomped and eaten, unfortunately, his hat could not save him from the dinosaur, and he is dead because he wasn't wearing a hat. Scud is killed and dead. Finally, we have a kill, and the day begins for the final 3. Good luck.
There you go.
I knew that was gonna happen. I think we knew that was gonna happen, Cam, right?
You got it. Good job.
I'm not that good at keeping track of saves.
Interesting. You talked a lot.
Feel like I know you on a personal level now, righty?
No.
Any last words? It's gonna come down to my vote.
Cam did it.
'Cause I've been the civilian. I am in the civilian role this whole game. I think Spy is pulling a fast one here. He is absolutely the serial killer, and we need to just vote him out and win for the town.
That is not true. Cam is no. Cam is serial killer.
You are the serial killer, yeah.
No,
See,
Cam is. Cam, you're the serial killer.
I am the civilian. I am Civ, civilian, 100%. Not a serial killer.
No, you're serial killer because I'm a Civ. Yep. Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
You're lying.
No, you're lying.
You just killed Scud. Now you're gonna kill me. And you're gonna win.
I saved me 4 or 5 times, or however many times you saved me.
He also voted for you several times too.
He voted for you too. For both of us.
You've been holding sus a lot longer all game. Just been coasting, doing honestly nothing because I'm just a civilian sitting here. Watching the town burn.
I've had this blanket over my head every round.
Until you pull it off, so write a name down and then,
I wouldn't write a name down.
make it big or whatever. You know what I mean.
All right. Time for a trial, and all 3 of you will have your turn to speak. Starting off with Spy.
I have been several from the beginning. It's Cam. We know that he's the grandma. It's simple.
All right. E. Your turn.
Well, it's interesting to vote for me. If you guys should vote for the killer, should definitely vote for him. It's going to make my decision easier.
Okay. Cam.
Like I've been saying, I've been the civilian. I had back-to-back civilian games, last game and this game. And, E, you can give the serial killer the game by voting for me, or you can win it with the town by voting for Spy. Those are your options.
Here we go. It is time for the final vote. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Please put your heads down. You will raise your hand in the middle of the frame so I can see it if you want to vote. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Spy, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for E, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone go and wake up. We have the news. The news is breaking. And I'd like to say, majority has indeed been reached. Somebody is getting voted off and getting killed. E, it's not you. You're safe. Either Spy or Cam is going to be killed. We'll have a town win, or we can have a killer win. And let me tell you that I like to say, Spy, I'm sorry, but it's the end of the road for you. But you're actually still alive and not dead. Cam, it's the end of the road for you, but actually, in reality, you're the only one that survives because nobody dies this round, and no majority has been reached, and there is another night to go. So please, go to sleep, and here we go. No one has reached the majority. All right, round number 8. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Scott, please wake up. Scott, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can please wake up as the absolute final story is written in round 8. It has come to this, the longest game we have ever played. The most rounds in the history of Mafia has come to determine a winner. And I am so sorry to report that the final person to be killed is Spy is dead, and E is thrown out of the car as well into the water, and Cam is the only one alive. Congratulations to Mr. Cam! Wow, taking the victory as the one and only, or one of the 2 serial killers. Survives it to the end and gets the victory.
I was fool, wasn't he?
Spy was the fool. Spy was the fool indeed.
And I wasn't gonna vote for him.
The only way E couldn't have won because Spy was the fool, and the Cam would have lost if he voted for Spy.
So
And GG.
That's why we were in the stalemate. So when there was only 4 of us, there's no
Yeah.
way the town win at all.
No, the only way was if he were to kill Spy and then you believed Scott and then voted out Cam. Yeah. And that's what it was.
When you say
JJ
Spy
with the
was
100
fool.
bits,
Well,
yo.
well, Spy wasn't gonna vote out Cam.
No, he wanted to vote
Maybe.
himself out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I wasn't gonna vote for Spy because I knew I needed a kill to win.
Yeah.
When you say
Yeah.
Spy was the fool, you mean that was his role?
That was his role indeed. But congratulations to Cam. Well done, well done, well done.
I knew-
GG.
Funny,
What a
Adam.
final game. Oh
I
my
thought-
goodness.
Cam, I was on to you the whole time, bro.
I
All
know.
right, Lee, I'll make you the host.
I had to
appreciate it.
stick to the line, man. I had to stick to the line.
Oh yeah.
As soon as you said, hey, I got a good roll, keep me around for one more round, and then I asked you what your
Right.
role was, and you're like, it's civilian. I'm like, oh, no, Cam is the killer.
He's lying.
All right, well, GG guys. I'm gonna raid into Lee. He'll be talking more about these Mafia games that I'm
What
sure he's gonna be
games?
talking all night and
Fun.
months.
All
Lots of
night
fun for that.
long.
Thank you
Those are
guys
fun
so
games.
much playing. Handing
Ay,
it off to
ay,
Mr.
ay.
Lee.
And this,
Peace out, guys.
this,
Have a good one. Have a good one.
this is when we start to chant and get Carbon in here. Carbon, Carbon, Carbon.
Carbon's going to bed.
Carbon's got wore out.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what strategy is Cam running here. This one's going pretty long.
You plan, buddy.
They worked out. I see the dub in your pocket. Successful, my guy. Ay, ay, ay. Is that?
I was sitting here going, there's no way I'm going to win. There's no way I'm going to win.
There's no Mafia next week, right? Because Poland.
Poland. Yeah.
Nah, this Mafia every week.
But we'll see.
I do one on Sunday.
Okay.
And definitely, potentially one on Tuesday. If we stick with the new edition. But that was definitely crazy. Did we have any town wins?
I think we did.
Jeez, too many people for a town dub? Definitely.
That was fun.
First game?
Boy, when you have people like me really. No, the first game was a full win.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, who got that? Who got the first full win? Ay, ay, ay.
Money.
Yeah.
I definitely big shout out to Carbonfin. Thank you so much for the raid. Ay, 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 blessing my soul.
There you go.
And I know there's some people from my chat that also wanted to see if we can get into another game. I don't know if y'all available to get in another game, but if y'all, Carbon does have his basic Mafia where he add additional roles. We have Simply Mafia over here, which is kind of structured a little different, but is more based around the conversational base with our rebuttal phases. And I try to ask everyone a question if you get killed at night, so we can kind of get to know everyone a little bit. But of course, we definitely do have our Mafia After Dark, so I can cover these 4. Did we get 4 games in?
I think it's 5.
5? That last game I almost fell asleep. I didn't even know what
When I
happened.
was playing.
That was tough, man.
That was an hour and 20 minutes.
I knew what all the roles were, but there's nothing I could do about it.
Well, that's the thing. I
like,
just can only go back and forth, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
That was hard. That was hard. Wow.
Mandy say I'll play, but I'll die round 1. Mandy, come in here. So
Special role with the
you, we can't hear them.
I was like, how did I die?
Thank you.
Did OG
Oh, we didn't even know who all the. I didn't even know who it was. Carmen was just done. He's like not telling anybody what their roles were. He's like, all right, we're out of here. I'm not gonna play next week. Going to leave.
Bye.
He said, I've had enough. He said, it's been way too damn.
Did it change?
I feel like we're totally done. Like,
what was the role? I know.
Let me know if the volume changed for y'all.
Wow, he really.
Still low, thank you.
What I had is me.
Do a quick changeover.
was Kojak. I was the doctor. Spy was a fool. JJ was Mafia.
Mafia.
Obviously.
Ready? Sound test. How was that? Carly went away for a second. And now, testing. Right now, no. Was it doing it the first time? It was. Just lost your argument. I promise, guys, I am a professional. There we go. We're good. Okay, so something happened. Like, we hear you, Lee, but not them. I hear them on the side. And it looks like. I'm going to set this up for you guys, but if you're just tuning in and you have not seen what goes down here, this is the Mafia murder mystery. Your desktop super low. For some reason, it just looks like it's locked.
Organization
like it's
called
not
the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can put them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop,
comes
doctor,
out as fake cop. She's real cop. If she comes out straight away, from the town's point of view, it's a massive win because you instantly get a killer and you save the town. Like, because she did it the other way, you lose a town, gain a killer. Like, it was quite
I thought we were gonna give it away, but we immediately killed her because I'm like, she's gonna take one of us. I knew that.
We either come up with a
we'll get her out of here.
Number.
And then Lee, I was shocked you didn't here because Manny cleared me in the next round as Mafia. And then at the very end, his first thing of his argument was, I checked him, he actually was Mafia.
Will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town.
What game was that?
Win this game in
the game you were in the final 3 with Manny and
outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible.
They secured the back
game.
I couldn't say.
I can't believe you didn't bring that up. I get why you didn't. Did you catch it though?
All right, throw it back at me. I got the sound right. The chat can hear you now.
He said that he checked me in the beginning and I wasn't. And then at the finals he said he had just checked me and I was. When I got voted out.
Well, wasn't he fake cop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew he was it. Thank you.
Oh shoot.
Back into night. But we definitely had some crazy games tonight. So
how many games did you watch? Did you watch all of them?
Pretty much all of them, yeah.
Sweet.
And he just got into the last one? I think it was the last one.
Yeah.
I feel that with all these extra roles, it's fun, and I get that it's unpredictable. But I feel that skill plays less of a role. Like, I get the feeling it's a lot more, like, it just happens. Like I said, it's fun, I enjoy it. But
right.
I feel like the old school version, like, there's a lot more, the better players win more often.
I like more civilians because there's more opportunities for deception. This feels a little more like random number generated, like it's really a luck of the draw. It's going to be who just gets the lucky break, really.
Especially if you clown round 1. I mean, that just changes the dynamic instantly.
Yeah, like, I mean, how many... In the 5 games we played, we found serial killer, 3 of the 5? With the clown? Because I found it once.
Yeah.
I think OG found it twice. So yeah, 3 of the 5 games, we got a killer out immediately. Just because. Kind of
OG, I think OG got it twice. Then JJ, didn't you get it once as well?
Yeah.
I mean, the only cool thing that you could probably have for like Super Judge would be like if he knows who the doctors are, or who like the.
I think modifying the judge role to be more like known would be pretty cool.
Cam, you can put on your camera if you want. You're on.
And also, question: I might have 1 to 3 more people that potentially can join if we might want to throw another game together.
I think I can run the bot too if you want to do that way.
Rude, that'd be even more fly. And chat can chant, get Carbonfin in here, and Carbonfin will get in here as well.
Carbon's asleep.
He said he's going to sleep. He said he's
Already
going to sleep.
Listen, Carbon. Carbon is so Carbon. All you have to, you don't even got to do, you can be in the bed, sleep, with the phone in your eyelids. You even got to move. You don't even got to breathe.
The thing is all these newer players don't even know what pulling a Carbon is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, someone said that today and no one knew.
Yeah, I know. Because that's what happened. Was it Spy or somebody? Who was at the end? Pull the Carbon.
Okay.
The PC has to be up here.
I mean, you can always just keep like a.
It would be interesting, like going back to Adam's point, if we did play a little bit more vanilla, like a couple games at least.
Have all of your.
Well, I look at a super big game.
The thing is like the normal don't vote on 6 and don't vote on 4 and all this stuff is out the window because you have multiple killers out there. There's could be 3 or 4 different killers. So really, you could vote on 6 if you really wanted to, but it's just tough.
There was a game tonight where there were 7 left and 4 of them were killers. Like there were more killers than Town. Town had no chance.
That was the one right before I played it.
I was kind of feeling that tonight a lot. That like it felt very hard for the Town to win.
It was
absolutely.
That's what I was saying. When you have all those roles, you don't give the Town a chance to win. You need more civs for the deception, for the confusion.
Yeah.
To suss people out. Right?
That's the thing is if we didn't have the last two games, then the Town probably would have won. To be honest.
I mean, even think about
the Fool ended up winning at the end, or no, the Fool and then.
Well, there was a killer. There was a killer, so they would have been 2